We ignite, burn it all down, fight through the night. Blood and thunder, destiny calls. Only the strong will rise when the empire falls. Destiny calls. Stand tall, rise strong, never fall.
Go again, y'all.
Yeah, every patch, every banner.
They call it a blessing from the gods. But let's talk about it. Let's talk about it! They chant in the forums like it's scripture.
bugs or features, it's part of the art. You call it balance when the numbers fall apart. Every flaw's excused, every doubt denied. It's not a game anymore, it's your God and your pride. Free to play saints, preach patience and grind, while whales buy miracles to leave you behind. If the content's mid, you still clap along, cause your love's conditional and staying strong. Toxic positivity, it ain't just smiles. It's shutting down voices, it's exiling trials. It's saying just be grateful while the cracks still grow. It's the cult of a fandom you're afraid to overthrow. Well, it's time to bring up the toxic positivity. Bow to your gacha like eternal divinity. Blind devotion, don't you dare critique. Wanna brand you a traitor, a heretic friend. Well, I see the chains you wear, praising every banner like a daily prayer. It ain't faith, it's denial, let's break the disguise. But God can't hear you when it's pixels in your eyes. Well, say it louder now. It's just a game, not the gospel you preach. Let the truth be within your reach. Toxic positivity, that's the poison in the brain. The idol in the code, the cage you choose to raise.
Well. How is everyone doing today? Welcome. Welcome to another glorious day to the children out there. Welcome to the Church of Zenless Zone Zero. Right now, I cannot take the title of what I want. I have to fight a man, and I will tell you exactly what the plan is going to be. Because soon enough, and I mean soon enough, I'm going to take down two of the biggest oil shills there is. I shall take them down. And I will make sure that they suffer. Because one of these motherfuckers is gonna have to take the spot at number 2 when I am done. It's just how it's gonna be. So, I am going to make this announcement. I'm gonna make this study. I will become the number 1 oil shill. In one way, shape, form, or other. And I will take down these two. Currently, the title is to flip. Steam Bun X is going to try to take it as number 2. It's going to try to take the number 1 spot. Hell no, motherfucker. We're going to take number 1 spot. I don't give a fuck. I will be taking away that fucking spot sooner or fucking later. Because starting probably next week, we are going to play Honkai Star Rail and Genshin Impact. And we're going to make a big, giant fucking announcement when it comes to Weathering Waves. Why? Because I am going to go ahead and I'm going to be the number 1 oil shill known to man. Because you can't fight. You can't fight the fight without being titled something. So, we need to get that title. But in any which case scenario, how's everybody doing? Hey, everybody going good? That is great. That is amazing. We have 3 new songs that came out. The first 2 you already heard, Toxic Positivity and Path to Victory, which I really do like Path to Victory. We actually got 4 songs. I'm going to play the next one really quickly right here because I want to do a DA run real quick, if that's all right. I want to do a quick little DA, couple of DA runs. I want to listen to some music. And I want to get into some gacha content. Basic conversations, reactions, give a chance for people to come show up and everything else that wants to talk about it. But yes, my obsession for St. Tonus is coming back in. Basically, we got a couple things we're going to cover. I want to cover pretty much his thought patterns on the VA side of Rover, what's going on there. I want to look at some stuff with ZZZ. I pretty much just want to have, at one point, I want to fucking just play the game and have some fucking fun and just, shit talk a little bit in the game. And at the same point in time, I want to go ahead and I want to do some gacha content creation policing because I had this conversation throughout the day. And I figured, guys, we can also show you something quite beautiful. Would you like to see some new AI? Would you like to see the recent love of the gacha space? Because apparently we do have an oiled up Changli. Would you like to see that? Would you like to see something new? Good luck. You're gonna need some brain cells for it. Am I? Am I really gonna need it? Oh God. All right. Well, you know what, Skull? This is for you, buddy.
Johnson's Baby Oil. Smooth enough to cover your cracks, slick enough to slide past the truth. Whether it's your skin or your story, we've got you covered.
But don't worry. You do realize the reason why he's like he is right now, right? You do because, dude, I saw some stuff today. And the guy is getting a little bit crazy. I think he's missing his daddy.
What's that? Daddy, your bald head reminds me of the waves of GACHA.
Oh, how I love you, you bootleg-looking Mr. Pucky.
That's where you go. That is just for y'all. That is just for y'all, for your eyes. Have fun with that. Where is the bleach? Oh, I thought it was Tectone, but okay, hey, I'll take that. So yeah.
Stop your crying. Stop your whining.
Let me do a little bit of DA real quick.
So quit your lying. Turn it up. Feel the pressure explode if you can't keep up. Heads will roll.
Why is my controller doing this? It's not actually. That's weird. Shouldn't be doing that. Interesting.
You scream at the screen, blame the code, blame the lag. Every excuse
Is that because it's the only new thing? Hold on.
your son, don't deny the truth. You want respect, time to show some proof.
That's why.
No shortcuts, no cheats, no hope. Stop your crying. Stop your whining.
I want to play a little bit because I actually want to play before we get to any kind of content shit. But you guys can probably get me pissed off all y'all want. All right, get the song started right here.
Stop your whining. The game don't care, so quit your lying.
The faithless are a blight upon the...
Explode if you can't keep up. Heads will roll. some proof. No suckers, no cheats, no holding hands. Only the strong survive these lands. Rise from the dirt, let the fury unfold. Cry all you want, but heads will roll. Get good, stop bitching, face the pain. Level up your soul in the fire and the rain. Get good, no mercy, no control. Cry in the pit while the heads will roll. Pray the devils will save, but nobody's coming, so dig your grave. Grind the blade till your knuckles bleed. Adapt or die, survival creed. No whiners, no quitters, no broken pride. Only killers left standing on the other side.
Gotta get good.
Bass drops heavy, drum explode. Chains
I didn't do it right.
weakness will
I fucked up right there already. Controller is not acting right now. Turn it off, turn it back on.
blame. Winners rise while losers shame. Step to the stage, put your soul on the line. Grind it out, victory's mine.
Alright, let's try this again. Let me see. Taking the controller off, turn it back on, let's see if it works.
Here we go again, y'all. Every patch, every banner. They call it a
Nah, I don't want this
blessing
one.
from the gods.
We just listen to this one.
But let's talk about it.
I want these two. Alright, let's try this again.
The sacred path
Fire
must not be profaned.
awakens. The battle begins. In the heart of the storm, a legend within. Fists a flame burning bright in the night. Strike with justice, ignite the fight. Steel and spirit, they both collide. Burning fury, I cannot hide. Every scar is a vow I keep. Flames of courage will never slide. With my soul as the spark, I'll never resist. My destiny calls through a fiery fist. Stand tall, stand true. Why cannot miss? Unleash the power of the fist of flame. Shatter the heavens, remember my name. Erupting strike, the final twist. Justice unleashed in a burning flame.
The path I tread.
Enemies tremble, the shadows fall. Courage erupts as I answer the call. Through the fire, my spirit is pure. A burning resolve that will always endure. The skull of the undefeated of the ace. The winds of the vision.
Oh no. Fuck it. I'll just have to deal with it. I didn't do it right.
Floor accurate. Use a die for fucking Alice. Perfect. Hey, even when you do it dead, I still got over fucking 40k in this. Yep. I'll accept that. I will accept that. No fucking big deal. I accept that shit.
In the ashes,
Can this work?
we ignite. Burn it all down.
Do this one.
Boom, boom, crash, yeah, the world's on fire. Bullets rain down, but you're my one desire. Sweet, dumb smile in the middle of the fight. See my way for you, light up the night. Sweet retarded waifu, dumbass queen of war. Trip on a landmine, laughed and asked for more. Eyes so wide, but the brain switched off. Yet you're the only one I'll ever love. Explosions in the air, missiles in the ground, but I'm holding your hand as the shells rain down. Stupid little angel in a fire, fire my adorable disaster. My wrong made right. See my sweet retarded waifu, dumbass bitch, I'll die beside you. Bullets fly, bombs ignite, but you're my goddess in the fight. See my sweet retarded waifu, dumb fool, I can't deny you. Laughing in the chaos, smiling through the pain. Together we'll explode again and again. Grenades in your pockets, rockets in your hair. You don't even notice, but I don't care. You're screaming at the sky, reloading upside down, and I'm screaming with you. Love's the only sound.
Can this actually...
Your name in the dark, even when you blow up half the damn park. Waifu so dumb, yet you're
Ah, I fucked up.
amazing. The only girl I'll ever
I fucked all that up.
my sweet retarded waifu, dumbass bitch, I'll die beside
That's my fault right there. I fucked that up.
fly, bombs ignite, but you're my goddess in the fight. See my sweet retarded waifu,
That was a good run, too.
dumb fool, I can't deny you. Laughing in the chaos, smiling through the pain. Together we'll explode again and again. You trip a mind, I call it divine. Your kisses deity, you blow my world, but you complete me. Stop your crying. Stop your whining.
Ah, fuck. I fucked all that up for there. I am so sorry, Fufu.
Turn it up. Feel the pressure explode if you can't keep up. Heads will roll. You scream at the screen, blame the code, blame the lag. Every excuse is a worn out rag. Skill issue, son, don't deny the truth. You don't want respect, time to show some proof. No shortcuts, no cheats, no holding hands. Only the strong survive these lands. Rise from the dirt, let the fury unfold. Cry all you want, but heads will roll. Get good, stop vision, face the pain. Level up your soul in the fire and the rain. Get good, no mercy, no control. Cry in the pit while the heads will roll. Get good. Get good. Pray the devils will save, but nobody's coming, so dig your grave. Grind the blade till your knuckles
If I can get over 14K, I'd be happy.
or die.
Let's just capture that built.
No creed, no whiners, no quitters, no broken pride. Only killers left standing on the other side. Bass drops heavy, drum explode. Chains of weakness will erode.
I'm gonna change your disc up, actually. I got an idea on how I'm gonna do her disc. The disc is fucking me up on that one. Where's most? Oh yeah, this is my aspect priest.
More blame. Winners rise while losers shame. Step to the stage, put your soul on the line. Grind it out, victory's mine. Good, 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 good. Good, good. Good, 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 good.
I need to make a soft for the part. I need to make a soft for the priest itself.
The ashes, we ignite. Burn it all down. Fight through the night. Blood and thunder. Destiny calls. Only the strong will rise when the empire falls.
Bro, I'm stuck in the wall. What the fuck, bro?
Steel in my veins, fire in my breath.
Motherfucker tried to rape me.
Cloud through shadows of death. Every
Motherfucker was on my goddamn titties trying to fucking go ahead and molest that shit. Fuck this asshole.
lightning strikes across the skies. Raise your fist, no retreat, no play. Victory burns for the ones like me. Victory for the flames of victory. Burn through the dark, set your spirit free. No change, no fear, just destiny. We fight, we war eternity. For the flames of victory. Rise from the ashes, immortality.
Okay.
The crown is waiting. Destiny calls.
Stand tall, rise strong, never fall.
And I got a fuck another A. Yeah, these tracks will work. No, I got B. Ah, I was close. I know if I put pan on this shit, it'd be fucking easier. If I didn't fuck up a couple of different things, I would have gotten an A. Do it again. Do it one more time. You guys got fucking 3 minutes to fucking waste. I guess we need to put this song on then, if that's the case. This song needs to be used.
HP inflation zone.
Get down with the HP inflation. Watch your progress disappear. Feel your score just dwindle here.
Finish that motherfucker off with this. Give me 6,000 right now.
Won't die, that bar won't break. Every hit you land, they just regenerate. Damage feels like dust in the storm. Welcome to the grind. This is the norm. Welcome to the Zenless Hell, where your DPS don't ring the bell. Get down with the HP inflation. Endless fight, no salvation. Stack your buffs, stack your rage. Still the fight won't leave the stage. Endless health like a burning sun. Every battlefield's never done.
Rise the HP, stack it high.
Say goodbye to the weak that die. This battlefield's a rigged equation, trapped inside HP inflation.
Meter climbing, timer fades. Lost inside these endless raids.
Your quits explode, the numbers lie. Zenless pain, no one can die.
Boom, boom, bass with the thunder drums.
Your crits hit hard, but the wall still comes. Swing that blade, fire that gun, but the bar don't drop and you ain't won. Glitched out voices taunt your fight. One more face through endless night. Victory's ghost you'll never own. This is the cursed inflation zone. Welcome to the HP inflation zone. Watch your stamina, watch your throne. Get down with the Zenless grind. Your victory's lost in
Alright, we got 14k now. I knew I'd get 14k with this shit.
Zenless hell. HP swell.
How do I get 14? Oh, yeah, yeah. And I think food's here at the same time. So I think we timed all that perfectly to where I could fucking eat and we could talk about bullshit. Oh, yeah. So how is everyone doing now that I'm out of my fucking DA's fucking feel zones here, bro? Welcome to the HP inflation zone. Welcome to everything. By the way, in case you do want any of these musical tracks or anything like this, on our Discord, as you can see, I am soul on soul right now in this chat because we make fun of all the fucking gacha fucking goddamn shit in here. Everything is fucking goddamn some kind of a fucking goddamn joke in here. I will change people to Argos balls and everything, but hey, that's besides the point. We have in here, just for advertising purposes, we have under the Fox Soul Discord right above the Church of Gooning, where you can confess your sins, and especially for example right here with Pi. Apparently I jerk it while watching Fox Soul on stream. This guy's a very beautiful person. Apparently, you know, I get him a little excited, and he says that just look at that beautiful bald head. I tap that. Well, apparently he would tap me. My asshole, we need to protect it. But in any case scenario, in case you are wondering any of these tracks, you like any of these fucking tracks, like, for example, if you want to listen to the sweet little fucking retarded wife, if you want sweet retarded little waifu seed song, you got it here. If you want the credit card song,
Swipe it. Spend it. Pull it. Own it. 100. Bundle. You dirty bastard! Welcome to the pay to win zone!
just stop it right here. So if you want the pay to win zone, if you want a trigger song, where you can listen to.
Step in the hollow, it's neon fire. Trigger pulling heat, making empire expire. Lock sights, tight rhythm in my veins. Ass moving heavy like a subway train. Click, clack, steel, reload the show. Every shot lands with a beat gon' go.
I actually like the song.
Chant loud while the proxy rides. Trigger in the back with the heat on the side. Trigger that ass. 1, 2, 3, reload. Spit it back fast, let the whole block know. Trigger that ass. 1, 2, 3, reload. Watch that ass move. Let the bass explode. Bang Boo Squad, yeah, we run that.
Yes, I make all these songs. Like, we use AI. We use this program called Suno.com that we make all these tracks. So if you want any of these tracks, you could totally have any of these tracks. Do whatever the fuck y'all want with them. I don't care. They're free to the public. I pay for a license. The thing is with Suno, I pay for a license so that way you're allowed to use these songs. So each and every one of these songs is I have a license for them. I own them. Because Suno does not go steal fucking shit like normal AI. They actually get fed by different musical artists. I know, for example, a lot of rappers apparently using it. Lizzie Hale's one of them, I believe. That's actually also a person who is using it and such like this. Some different bands are using it. And for them, purposely, they're using it to help them with their music as well as to give it out to other people. There's like, if you use Suno.com, there's a lot of contests that come around with different musical artists out there that they'll give you some songs and stuff like this that you can remix using AI, and it's just to see how far you could take it. So at least here, the music industry is actually utilizing Suno to a degree to where it's incorporating with the musical artists. And that's why, like, with these tracks and everything else, they have people who provide vocals and they provide the instruments and everything. So it's not like that someone's going to steal Linkin Park's music and you can make a Linkin Park song. You can make something similar, but if you try to put in like, I want a Linkin Park song, it's going to say this is copyrighted and you can't use it, because there is some artists that says do not use my style. So Suno does respect them in that regards. If they don't want it to be used, they don't want to be used. But the hard part about that is that there's these instruments, because let me put it this way. Which song is it? I want to play a song really quickly. Which song is it? And I want you to listen to it very carefully in the beginning. Okay. Everybody knows the Glory song, right? The one on here. I'm let's see. Where the fuck is it? Because I made a remix of this as well. But the remix is as similar to the song as possible. I have no idea where the fuck that song is at. It should be in here, but it's not. Well, in any case, this kind of like the instrumental tone in the background. This kind of reminds me of the Glory song, It Is in a Tower, to certain points. At certain points, it reminds me of it. So, yeah, whatever. So, Jesus Christ, what's been going on fucking today while I've been at work? Holy fucking bullshit. Like, I am not gonna lie, peeps. I do this shit. I see shit throughout the day. I'm listening to such. I think that before we started to get into serious shit, I think we need to get into some brain rot shit. Or entertainment. So let's get to some entertainment. Apparently, we need to talk about this.
Is a character that gets a lot of flack, but she might just be the most misunderstood character in ZZZ history. But first, we need to understand, what the hell is she? Well, Seed is a character defined as a person with no heart. We know this because not only is it outwardly stated in her trailer, but it's shown in multiple scenes as well. In this scene, she's shown making a joke of the people she came to save, some of which are facing lifelong injuries and will never be the same again. But here comes this kid making light of their situation. This is a scene showing her inability to understand human suffering. Not because she doesn't want to, no, it's because she can't. Okay, but why is this important? Well, this character flaw rationalizes the existence of Seed Sr. You see, he contrasts Seed Jr.'s lack of humanity with his innate abundance of empathy. This is a case of a robot teaching a human to be more human. But there's one major problem. Seed Sr. is dead. And he's never. See, Seed's main struggle isn't with a villain. No, it's with denial. We know this because despite her being established to be a mechanical genius, she's conveniently unaware of the condition of Seed's logic core. Acceptance is her biggest fear. And there's one character that reminds her of her biggest fear every time she's on screen. That character's name is Veronica. You see, the same reality Seed keeps running away from is the same reality Veronica has already accepted. We know this because not only does Veronica say this verbatim, but she's the one that tells Seed Jr. what she already knows. Seed Sr. is long gone. He's dead and he's never coming back. But that reality is okay, because Seed Sr. being alive was never what defined their resonance. No, what defined them was Seed instilling the ability to love and care into this heartless girl, almost as if he was planting a seed. Later, we get to see that seed blossom into the girl we know today as Flora. The same heartless girl that can barely tell right from wrong is the same girl protecting the same people that tormented her, all because a certain robot planted a seed. Also, she's from Helios Academy. What the fuck? So we established the story was good, but the presentation could have used some work. While the voice acting in most scenes were quite good, they could have done a better job showing us things as opposed to telling us things. You see, they tell us the Hollow Raiders are seriously injured and might even be crippled for life. But all we get is a guy standing there telling us this, and some random reused NPC assets on the ground. This scene was important to show us the more apathetic side of Seed. A concise comic panel to illustrate the gravity of the situation she's indifferent towards would have done wonders portraying this apathetic trait. Don't get me wrong, I still like the story. I'm simply holding a multi-billion-dollar company accountable. So what did we learn? We learned Seed Sr.'s purpose wasn't to live. No, his purpose was to instill the ability to love and care into this young girl, thereby rationalizing the allegory of planting a seed. We knew this because Seed outright states his purpose was to give her a heart, obviously referring to the earlier statement referencing her heartless nature. But there's another important lesson. We also learned Veronica was the antithesis of Seed Jr.'s rejection of reality. This is proven by her being utilized as a consistent device to remind Flora of her established reality. Lastly, we get a reminder of who Seed actually is. She's consistently shown and defined as someone with no heart or natural ability to empathize. This is proven by her apathy towards the Hollow Raiders' fatal injuries, Soldier 11 directly calling her out for her lack of sympathy towards her comrades, and Veronica as well as the literal actual doctor in the trailer, stating verbatim she has no heart, referring to her natural apathetic nature, which leads me to believe Seed isn't autistic. No, she's more likely to have some sort of antisocial personality disorder, defined by her apathetic nature. Although autism can come with a lack of empathy in some cases, this usually isn't the case, as there's too much variation for said condition to define it as a lack of empathy, which means it's more plausible for her to have a condition that is defined by said apathy, hence rationalizing my hypothesis of her having some sort of antisocial personality disorder. To conclude Seed Sr.'s lesson, Veronica's literary personification and Seed's interesting nature all contribute to this story being one of the best ones in ZZZ history. Shout out to my Discord boosters and YouTube members. That's about it. Peace out.
I agree with that. I agree with that 100%. Nope, I have not played show. I have not played. What battery? What battery am I trolling y'all with? 643 right here? Yeah, I guess I am doing that, huh? Don't worry. Don't worry. It's only 600 fucking battery, right? Uh-oh. 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 Guys, give me a second. Something's going on. Uh-oh. The game crashed. Hold on. Gotta get the game back up. Give me a second here, guys. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. The game crashed. Oh, God. I don't know what's going on. Hold on. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. ABC 1, 2, 3. Working. Okay, we're back. Oh, somehow I got some polychroms. Okay. That's much better. For brain rot, look at this. Okay, we got for brain rot real quick before I get into any stupid shit.
The Penguin.
Oh, I've seen
What
this.
are you doing in Lumia City? Up to evil again, are you?
All right, first off, who the fuck you calling the Penguin?
Fuck, we'll
You're
watch it again.
definitely way shorter than me. Those ears don't count.
Oh, there you are, Chief. Oh, and who's this young lady?
Stay back, Alfred. It's the Penguin. A highly dangerous individual. Be on your guard.
Excuse me, do you know this crackhead? Can you explain to me what the hell is going on?
My utmost sincere apologies, ma'am. But I'm gonna have to ask you to please act like the Penguin for the time being. You see, once she is in training mode, she won't return to normal until her training is completed.
You two do realize this is a parasol and not an umbrella, right? Fine. I guess I can play along. Yes, it is I, the Penguin! Ha ha ha! I'm doing evil stuff, see?
Jeepers! Chief, look, the Penguin's doing evil stuff. What kind of evil stuff are you doing, Penguin?
I'm flipping coins and deciding who lives and who dies. Ha ha ha! A very evil deed indeed.
What the fuck? The Penguin doesn't do that shit.
What are you actually doing that is evil, Penguin?
Oh, the Penguin doesn't do that. Hold on. Let me see. Hang on. Let me Google this.
Please take your time. The video should be less than 3 minutes anyway.
All right, I think I got the gist of the Penguin lore.
What evil deeds did you do this time, Penguin?
Ha ha ha! Well, you see, I sent my henchmen all over Lumina City to be the first one in line at every Pokemon vending machine. Once the vending machines turn on, they will buy out all of the Pokemon cards so that nobody can have them. From there, me and my gang will get rich by reselling the cards to dumb, brain-rotted iPad kids.
How despicable. Using the brain-rotted children to your advantage. Very shameful. I must stop you, Penguin.
Wait, Chief. Look, the Penguin isn't working alone. It's the Joker.
That ain't the fucking Joker. That's just a fentanyl addict. Lost in the void because his whole universe is shutting down.
Wait, doesn't that mean he's an illegal? Shouldn't we get rid of him?
Nah. Officer Chingy will probably kidnap him and tell Seth to put him in the Diddy games. Serves him right for trying to replace Peak.
Oh, thank you again for playing along. Have a nice day.
Please tell me you have some fentanyl.
No, get the fuck away from me.
I can tell you right now, this is going to be the reason why I pull for fucking Vivian, not because of the story in the game. Because I don't really care for Vivian, but this brain rot shit is actually fucking the reason why. I'm sorry, the person who created this shit, it's absolutely fucking beautiful. All right, I know what y'all are here for, and I'm hoping it's not too fucking long, but let's go see. Oh, fuck. All right, so we got to watch this. And we got something else we got to watch after this, in particular. Okay. So, guys, get your Diddy fucking tracks out. Get your fucking drinks. Get your fucking popcorn. Get your baby oil. Because we're going for a run. We're going for a ride here. Right? Isn't that right, St. Thomas? We're going for a ride?
Johnson's Baby Oil. Smooth enough to cover your cracks, slick enough to slide past the truth. Whether it's your skin or your story, we've got you covered.
All right. He's got us covered. Let's see. Dear St. Thomas, you're a fraud.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for us to have a bit of a conversation today. And the conversation today is going to be about astroturfing. It's going to be about Hoyo shills. It's going to be about people that decide that what they wanted to do with their day was pretend that they play a game online and then go cause some trouble, cause a bit of havoc, cause some misinformation to be...
Rewind this. Let him replay this part again.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for us to have a bit of a conversation.
A bit of a conversation.
Today.
Okay. We got to translate this for anyone out there. He's having a conversation with us, the viewer, on this thing today. Today being September 9th. Okay? Everybody got that? Good.
And the conversation today is going to be about astroturfing.
It's about astroturfing. All right. Wait. I want to make sure we know. I want to make sure. Astroturfing, the deceptive practice of presenting an orchestrated marketing or public relations campaign in the guise of unsolicited comments from a member of the public. We got that, right?
Going to be about Hoyo shills. It's going to be about people that decide that what they wanted to do with their day was pretend that they play a game online.
Pretend that they play a game online.
And then go cause some trouble, cause a bit of havoc, cause some misinformation to be spread in YouTube comment sections and just communities across the internet. And so
before you get started, I got a question here. I got a question that I think the first 32 seconds of this video, I think we just gonna go ahead and all agree upon something here. That we can legitimately, at this point in time, use that statement he just made and ask the question here. Would that not mean, since you don't actually play ZZZ, Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, you used to, but you don't play it no more, and would that not mean that by you going ahead and making commentary using different metrics like Twitch numbers, different Reddit postings, and verbatim, all these different sources of information you find, because you don't actually have firsthand experience with a lot of these different things, wouldn't that not also say that you're spreading misinformation and you're astroturfing a lot? Because while people agree with you that HP inflation does exist, a lot of people are going to disagree with you that it's a problem at this point. Even now with a new DA, there is still a lot of people that I know that's looking at it and says, hey, this is fucking fun as shit. There's some casuals, there's some people out there who will say that, it's not as fun, but they're still clearing it, and then they're just worried about the future. But it hasn't necessarily hit yet like a hurricane. Like, we're in a part right now where we got a hurricane that's coming towards the fucking goddamn coast here. The winds just picked up a little bit, but it's not bad right now. We're just waiting to see inevitably if the storm turns to the left or to the fucking right. Just saying.
So we've got a post over here that was recently made within the last 2 days on the comment sections of one of my videos. And you might be thinking, oh, Saint, look at you just responding to one comment over here. Even though it is quite a long one that clearly took a long time to write, you're just getting one guide. And so
apparently this guy right here, Lou98765. If you ever see something like this, Lou, if you're ever around, come talk, come say hi. We don't mind. Apparently Lou's got a couple of different things than here he's going to say, but so Tonus's big head and his big ass fucking chat is like hiding some of the fucking message here. So, and I don't feel like going to find this fucking goddamn comment to go fucking read it either. But I'm seeing like the Nightmare Nest time gated, a new farming for new test field turnip, extremely nice niche meta ruining game diversity, signatures getting more and more impactful and nicher. WUWA sudden massive HP inflation, character release rate and number banners per patch growing alarmingly. While you would go absolutely wild for Hoyoverse for doing the same, yet it would be very common in WUWA. Morteface Shadow Nerf for Eno release. That's why wasn't the fucking Morteface Shadow Nerf thing that he's gonna be talking about right here? Wasn't that just like a fucking bug that got that's patched or whatever now? Like there was a shadow bug or some shit. I remember something beforehand about something about the shadow bug, and it was like it was a bug. It wasn't really anything. It seems that you are nothing but a fraud who only trash talk Hoyo to clout chase and further glaze WUWA instead of doing it out of fairness when you pretend to. You know what? I think we need to go to the fucking actual CEO right now of Kuro Games. Give me a second here. I think that he has sent us a message about St. Tonus. Give me a second here. I'm sure he sent this message like early this morning just to alert us about this situation. Hold on. I gotta go find it. Yeah, he sure did. He sure did.
Players think we pay St. Tontus to do PR? Nah, bro does it for free. Man's out here dunking on every gacha in existence, then crowns us the savior. You think I'm happy? I'm annoyed, because now y'all expect perfection every patch.
Alright. So that is from the Kuro CEO. Apparently he's getting a little bit annoyed himself because they always expect to be doing perfect shit when you got someone praising their asses. But this is an essay of shit, man. Apparently, ZENBOT's a term now. Apparently, it is. I'm fucking making it a term until I can get the fucking #1 Hoyo Shield. Until I can get the #1 Hoyo Shield fucking title, I'm fucking going to be known as ZENBOT. All right, let's go.
This is the circumstance over here that I just want to get straight for everybody before we dive right on into this. I saw this post. I saw how long it was. I saw the examples that were being given, and I saw the argumentation being made. And all I could think was, holy shit, I am going to farm the fuck out of this guy. Oh my goodness, it is going to be so funny making content, unveiling what exactly is going on over here. And my policy is, when it comes to one guys, when it comes to getting, ooh, he got triggered by a comment. If you're making a video on it, if you're farming it, if you're monetizing it, who cares? And that is what we're going to be doing today, ladies and gentlemen. So just for some evidence, just for some proof, the video that this commented on is on, you can clearly see it in the background over here. It's on this video called Genshin's Quality of Life is Embarrassing, right? We're talking about how Genshin Impact basically...
Oh, God. Hold on here.
So just for some evidence, just for some proof, the video that this commented on is on, you can clearly...
Notice I'm on 1080p, right? Watch the transition
see it
here.
In the background over here. It's on this video called Genshin's Quality of Life is Embarrassing.
All right, whoever his editor was that did this,
see it in the background over here.
It's fired.
It's on this video called...
Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at the distortion on this shit. The pixelization. What motherfucker? Was that St. Tonus' fault for recording it that way? Or was it the fucking goddamn editor that fucking produced this in the wrong fucking format? Because holy shit. I feel like I'm looking at it's on 1080p. It's just right here. Holy shit, that corruption. That's the best quality, man.
Embarrassing, right? We're talking about how Genshin Impact
Fire the fucking editor. That editor fucked your video, man. Why the fuck did you allow that? That is piss poor quality. Holy fuck.
Basically fails as a company to go ahead and actually make changes that are good for all players. The most recent set of quality of life they added was unlocking the weekly talent materials if the character has just released on banner. But then that only lasts for 7 days out of the 21 days that they're on banner. So they've added FOMO to the quality of life. And I said, yeah, that's some pretty dumb shit, right? You can even see in the thumbnail over here, the worst quality of life in GACHA. So with that in mind, let's go back to the comment and talk a little bit about what is going on over here. Not deleted, not modified in any way. Let's go.
I got a question here, guys. I got a fucking question, right? Do we have confirmation that it's only for 7 days for the from the fucking live stream with the shit that he's talking about with the farming? So it is 7 days. Okay, I'm making sure. I want confirmation on that. I don't want to take assumptions. So that is a truthful statement. Perfect. That's all I need to know.
Go ahead, let's break it all down and see exactly what is going on over here. Dear Saint, I would like to understand why you are so bold talking about all obvious Hoyo misconducts. Half of your content being on the issues of Hoyo games. So this is basically just the situation over here. If you're still under the impression that, and we'll just address this piece by piece. If you're still under the impression that all I make is actually Hoyoverse content, then I have something very, very sorry to say to you. You might not know how to read, or you might be visually impaired. Because yes, I make content on big gacha games, but to give the statistic right off the bat that 50% of my content is on Hoyoverse games would imply that there is something disabled going on with like what's being wired up here. I could go through, I could count all the videos, but if you can send me proof that I have over, let's just see over here, over 470 videos on Genshin Impact, Zenless Zone Zero, Honkai Star Rail, you can add them all up. If I have more than 470 videos on those games, then I will eat my words.
Okay. Challenge accepted. Challenge accepted. 1. Let's go. How many videos we got here? Just this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63. All right. Just search terming for Hoyo this way. How much was that again? I don't want to I miscounted there. It was like, what was this, 58? $63, thank you. 63. ZZZ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58. That's our 59. 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73. 73 on this one. Actually, you know what? The better way of doing this is just doing it like this. Because the reason being is he's got other videos that talks about Hoyo, but it's disguised as WUWA videos. Which is actually fucking hilarious. Like, Sabotage by Hoyoverse. That's 1. 2. 3. I know some of these have fucking Hoyoverse in it. 4. Do I really want to go through this process? Oh, we got 73 on this. He also, like, we got to also go put titles in here. Okay, these first two I already counted up. So 1, 2, 3. Let's see. He's already put on this. This is going to be actually fucking hard. Can I just do like all of it? Like, can I just do like Zenless, Hoyoverse? Like, will it find all of it just with the keywords? Like, if I just put in like Genshin, Honkai, like, does it find all of this? No, it's not going to do that shit. Fuck! No, we got to be fair. We just can't count videos. We got to be absolutely fair. So let me see some here. Google AI, come here. You're going to be a helpful little fucker here. You can be a helpful little fucker. Overlook all of the videos on... Don't do that. Okay. Because I don't want to put that fucking much work into this shit. I mean, someone could do that, but not me. Check to see how many of the 942 videos is related to Hoyo verse, Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact, and related content. Do not count anything related with Weathering Waves WUWA. Oh, it's not gonna fucking do what I wanted to fucking do? Fuck. Alright, well, we did ZZZ, we did things. Okay, so let's go down the list. Let's go ahead and do this the right way. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Let's see, this is... He said anything that is related with Genshin. Honkai, so anything related with Hoyoverse. So it could be a praise, it could be something, but if he has it covered, so he wants to say anything over 400 videos if he covered. So anything that has anything that has Genshin in it, Honkai Star Rail in it that's covered, or anything that's covered with ZZZ, all of this, Hoyoverse needs to be counted. So let's scroll down. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. I just had to type in Genshin Impact. What the fuck? What the absolute fuck? Fuck it. All right, so not there, not there, not there. Let's keep a count on this. One, two, three. Four, because this is covered EO, which is Ahoyo. Five, let's see. Does this have Hoyle in it? Does this have Hoyle in it? Hold on. We're gonna do the challenge. We're doing the challenge. Does this have does this mention anywhere in Hoyle?
Bittersweet and new goals, they'll stay. Wuthering Waves is a game that running around a pre-planned route on the overworld and spamming the
Yeah, it has Hoyle in it. We can count it. All right, guys. We can count that. So where do we start at? Okay, we can count. So anything that I'm gonna say, anything that has Hoyle mentioned in it, Genshin mentioned in it, ZZZ mentioned in it, if it has that content in the fucking video in any which way, shape, form, it's covering Hoyoverse, which is 90% of his fucking content. I mean, technically speaking. But I will save face and I will clear out some of these things. Like right here at the bottom, I don't think nothing down here, like supporter ranks, I know is going to have Genshin content in it, but we're not going to talk about it. So we got definitely one right here. 2, 3. 4, 5. I'm just gonna do it the right way because this is not gonna showcase everything. Go from oldest down to the newest. All right, Hoyle versus fucking in here, so that's 1. That's gonna be 2. That's gonna be 3. 4 for this. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, because this is the material shit. We got 9 right now. Because you see, I know these vids got Honkai Star Rail shit in it. And I mean, Honkai Hoyoverse shit in it. And we can't technically count that. But I'm going to stay face on this one. And I'm not going to go that petty. Because I mean, like the most creative design, you know this has got fucking Genshin in it. The Hoyoverse in it. We're still at 9. So we got to get a little bit past all this. 10. 11. 12. 13. No, wait, no, this is not that. Okay, so no, we're still at 12. We're not 13. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I'm just going for pure obvious. 24, 25, 26, because this is about a Genshin. This is watching a Genshin video. 27. 28. 29. 30. 31. 32. 33. 34. 35. 36. 37. 38, because it has the tide of Hoyle shills. 39. 40. 41. 42. 43. 44. 45. This covers so much why gotcha gamers hate creators, but we're not gonna do that one. All right, 45, right? 46, because it has Hoyo in it. 47. 48. 49. 50. 51. 52. 53. 54. 55. 56. 57. 58, because it's got Honkai Star Rail in it. We're at 58, right? This ain't all his videos. Well, it was still 6 months in. See, what's problem is that some of these I know, like right here, like Hoyo CC's Ruin, like you need to count that. That'd be 60. 61. 62. 63. It's just gonna be the most recent shit, right? All right. Let us make. Okay. Hold on. Do Hoyle first. Everything's got to be with Hoyle first, right? I wish there was a way to actually. Maybe ChatGPT could do what I wanted to do. Hold on. Maybe ChatGPT. Could I get a list of every single video that he has uploaded? Let's see. TubeBuddy does this? Fuck it. So number one Hoyo show. So anything related with Hoyo. One, two, let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, no, yeah, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98. All right, so if I type in Hoyoverse, it is 98 videos that pop up. If we take off Hoyoverse and just make it Hoyo with no Hoyoverse at all, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Just doing this. All right. So we're already past 100 videos on this. And this is also, because these are considered videos as well, this is also needs to count if there's anything here, like this is already being counted, but try ZZZ, 1, 2, you know, this also counts in a sense. So every live stream he's done would also technically count if he talked about Hoyoverse in any which way, shape, form. That would be here. All right. HSR. Do this so that way I only get HSR. That way I can only see HSR. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We already seen these two. Actually, I think, yeah, dude, because of this thing. So I've already, we don't count that. So 5, 6. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. All right. 33 of those right there. Since that was under Hoyo, we don't count that one. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was already counted. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Make sure. Yeah, that didn't show up. So we got shit in here that's not showing up. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. That's not one. 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, because it does just show up. 62, 63, 60. No, that's not thing. No, I'm not going to count that even though it says new HSR. 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 70, 71, 72, 73, 73. All right. And there's probably some miscounting in here, but this is just like an average just looking observational wise, like I said, challenge was fucking accepted. I didn't expect it to go this fucking long, to be completely fucking honest.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Jesus fuck Christ. Don't fucking do that shit when I'm doing this kind of shit. All right, so with probably some miscalculation and me not actually looking for videos and go and watch every fucking video to see what's mentioned with Hoyoverse, I can safely say that there's about 250 fucking videos about Hoyoverse. And that's not counting his live streams. That's not counting the fucking videos that's disguised as Weather Ray videos where he's shit talking fucking Hoyo shit. That is me even going ahead and like, you know, because like I'll straight up put it like this. Like when I'm talking about like, you know, like watch. Because I know there's some fucking videos like this right here, right? It's about WUWA, right?
That with this thumbnail,
it's about WUWA.
One in the business.
But look what's in it. Hoyoverse. There's shit talking in Hoyoverse, even from the oldest fucking videos. Technically, you should count that because if it has Hoyo in it in any which way, shape, form, you're covering Hoyoverse. So there is a bunch of these videos that I can roughly fucking say that probably a good another 100 of these videos, which would make this about 350-ish to 400. Yes, you did cover about about a little less than half your channel is covered with Hoyoverse content. So I'm just going to put it out there. That's what the challenge was here. Holy fuck. I don't know what kind of fucking patience I had for that one, but I did. We went through it. We looked at it. Now let's let him continue.
But if I have less than 470 videos, then maybe this conversation can just end where it started. Or it can end where it should have ended in the mind of whoever was making this comment. So
he streams every single day, right? Hold on. Because that's also considered content creation. That's also going to be considered content creation, correct? We can agree with this, right? Is there any way I can get, like, all of his fucking live streams? Yes, there is. So, since December all the way to here. So, apparently he did try streaming back in fucking June days. Back on May 23rd, he did try streaming. All right, we're not going to count none of this because he wasn't really fucking widely known back then. I'm not going to count this. I'm not going to count the 2 November. We're just going to count from December. How many days has he missed? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. 29 days. All right. How many days from December 21, 2024 to present? How many days I say he lost? 29? So that's 253 days of him streaming. And roughly at least 1/3 of those streams, the majority of the time, except for major patches, he would be like during drought periods, he would be talking about Hoyoverse in some way, shape, form in almost all of these streams. I will reluctantly give him credit that a good I'll say a good fucking 40 days. Given it patches, he did not talk about Hoyoverse. So that's 213 days. So, and on average, he records anywhere between what? Off those streams? 2 to 5 videos in a single stream. So we can reluctantly use a educated guess, and we could say divide this by. Actually, it's got to be times this. We can go ahead and times the 213 days at least by 3 recordings. At least minimum 3 recordings for his channel. That's 639 videos he would have made. Reluctantly, off that 639 videos that he would have recorded, with the rampant other side, it's not counting the other videos that he's made on the side. This is just from content creation. This ain't his guys or anything else. This would just be React content. Divide this by 2. Let's just say half of it is Hoyoverse related. There should be around 300 fucking videos at least minimum. There should be at least 300 videos at minimum on that channel that's Hoyoverse related. That would be somewhat React content wise. Because Teto got him into doing the React. So I'm going to guesstimate that would be like 300. I would have to actually, you know what? I might actually do that though. I might actually get so fucking bored at work since I don't really fucking do anything at work. I might just get so bored and just go ahead and sit there and fucking do a spreadsheet of every single fucking video upload he's ever fucking done with every single title, go through the videos that are questionable and fucking make an actual fucking list of how many videos has in relation to Hoyoverse. Whatever game, and produce that later and see where it's at. But I would guesstimate that there should be about, if I got 250-ish from just a quick browse and just from thinking about him streaming since December and talking about Hoyoverse, there should be around 300 or so videos. There might actually be 400 plus videos of Hoyoverse content on here.
With that said,
which, let me ask a question here then. Even then, even with the 250 that we just took out of this thing, he's got 940 plus videos. 940 videos. What is the percentage of 250? I want fucking Google to tell me the answer. So at least a good 25% of his content, it is 26% of his content, if not a little bit, that would be probably a little bit higher, is Hoyoverse related.
Let's go ahead and move on. Yet when it's time to apply the same level of criticism to WUWA, you weirdly seem to turn a blind eye and only focus on some negligible details like minor kit issues, characters being niche, Redditor CC drama. Why are you not talking about the real issues? You can clearly see what's going on over here, right? They are immediately going ahead and trying to delegitimize the content that I create, the content that's on my channel, by framing it as, I don't talk about the big issues. Yes, Sate might go ahead and critique Kuro games sometimes, but whenever he does, he's just faking it to make it seem like he critiques all games. He doesn't actually talk about the meaningful problems that are in the game. And, you know, he's just farming toxic positivity that way. So that is definitely a claim to...
That's not what the claim is. 100%, that is absolutely wrong, because you're not seeing it from the outside perspective. Let me give the outside perspective to someone like St. Tonis. You do criticize Kuro games. I give you that 100%. The problem is that there's a big difference between how you criticize a Hoyoverse game versus a Kuro game, versus Weather and Waves, for example. Okay? So, when you criticize Genshin Impact, when you criticize Honkai Star Rail, when you criticize ZZZ, you are criticizing in the way like this game is dog shit. This fucking shit that they're doing is absolutely the most trashiest fucking shit in the world. The company's cooked. The game's EOSing. You are blatantly not criticizing at that point. You are attacking. You are taking something that could be the most minor fucking situation in any of these games, and you are trying to exaggerate it as if it is the biggest fucking problem in the fucking world. Whereas when you criticize Weather and Waves, the problem is you're criticizing it as a actual critiker, as a person who actually likes the game. So it's like, oh, wow, the HP inflation in Whimper Waste. Well, guys, it is a little poopy, but I'm sure that Kuro will be fixing it. You know, this is some things that he can do to fix it. This is some things. You're not giving the same amount of energy in your criticisms as you're giving to Hoyoverse as you do for Weather and Waves. That is the problem. That's why your criticisms come off completely biased. It's like, again, it's like your favorite fucking video game. You're like, yeah, I know this is a problem. I know this is a problem. And my criticisms to it is very simple. This is bad. This is bad. I know this is bad. And hopefully the devs will fix it. But there's some workarounds that we could do with this. This is what you're portraying. You're showing more of a characterization that you actually care about it, that you're criticizing it, but you're criticizing it in a way where you're showing you care. Whereas when you criticize something you don't care about, you are fucking throwing out the fucking it's dog shit, that you need a fucking brand new character. You have even made the same sentiments about the 5-star limited characters in WUWA, and how, you know, it's kind of sad to see it, but at the same point in time, you agree that there should be no 4-star characters released in WUWA, that they should keep it as limited characters from now and on. No more free 4-star characters in a sense, because of the model and everything else and how they're selling teams. I remember the stream when you were talking about that on that podcast, that you were talking about that. And you were presenting different facts to go ahead and counter the points when people were talking about we want more 4 stars, to go ahead and say no, since they're on this trend, they should keep it at this trend, because the game is not that predatorial in that regards, blah blah blah, whatever it is. It's more free to play friendly. The moment something like ZZZ or Genshin or whatever would stop putting 4 stars in the game is the moment you would go ahead, you would criticize that to a different degree. And instead of embracing, well, you know, they should be, you know, I don't like this, but at the same point in time, maybe that's their business model, you would be calling it completely trash. It's two different energies that you're providing. And that is what the people don't like, because it shows clear favoritism. It's not being non-biased. You're not giving Genshin, Honkai, or ZZZ a chance in the criticism department. Your observations, I've always said this, is correct from an observational point of view, but when information is presented and you dismiss it, that counteracts that point. You attack. You don't do the same for WUWA.
Right? And if true, it would definitely be something that could meaningfully delegitimize the point of views that I'm making. I wouldn't even disagree with that. However, that actually has to be taking place. I actually have to be ignoring things, and I have to be somebody that is, in this sense, actually turning a blind eye to the issues that are being pointed out. So let's go ahead. Let's read out the examples. Let's take a look at them and see where I've been ignoring the big problems. Nightmare Nest time gating. New set farming with no tacit field alternative. So the take over here is that A, I haven't talked about the issues that are present with the nightmare purification fields. You might have noticed, wait, Saint, I've been looking at some of your content recently. You're like on this page all the time and you're always bitching and moaning about it. Yes, that's actually true. Because these nightmare tacit discords, right? They spawn only 36 times a day. They refresh every day, but you can't, you know, spend your wayplates on here. You can do it once for free. And then you get to the point, right, where you can't farm anymore in a day and you gotta wait for the next one. So it's way more time gated than any other way we've had to farm echoes before. This was introduced in patch 2.5 with Frolova, right, and her set. And you would have noticed, well, if you're an actual viewer of mine and not somebody that's faking concern trolling, as they used to call it back in the day, you would have noticed that I released this video right after Frolova released. And you'll actually notice over here, I have the menu where it shows the Nightmare Tacit Discords. And, well, only Frolova's is there. And why don't you hear a little bit about what I say in regards to these? You cannot give her signature forecast without completing the quest. To unlock the Nightmare Hecate for farming, you have to complete the entire quest to farm her gear. That's how upset I am about you needing to do Hecate, or Hecate being unlocked at the end of 2.5's quest. Let's hear what I say about the Nightmare Tacit Fields. You can't even build her level-wise, and you can't even build her forecast echo. But that's not it. It actually turns out that farming her echo is also a goddamn nightmare. I thought that this Nightmare Tacit Discords feature was gonna be great, because you'd be able to farm a shit ton of echoes every day. It turns out you can only challenge 36 of them, and they're subject to regular echo drop rates. Yeah, I thought you were guaranteed a drop every single time you killed one of these echoes. You're not. You're actually not. They're subject to the normal drop rates, and so as a result, you have to know beforehand that you actually need to eat sweet and sour pork. So you can see over here, negative title. I'm basically talking shit about the entire structure of how all of this system is set up.
1 second. Let's see. Hold on. I need a short video, not a fucking stream. I need something. See, ZZ Devs messed up. This is thing. Where I need a good. I need one of those videos. Which one was it? There's one. Wasn't it a miasma one?
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to talk about Zenless Zone Zero, time to talk about miasma, and also time to talk about the massive amount of... And we'll pause it right after breaking the shield. Even the Jane Vivian time that I was stating it...
Where's the one where he's doing the observation of the game fucking shit? Which video was that? Which video was that? The problem is I want a short video. I don't want no fucking 30-minute fucking video. I want one where I can just go pinpoint, boom, done.
A beautiful shooting star!
With the builds that you just saw. And it has a second miasma shield. What do you do against this thing? What do you do against it? I would say that's pretty okay gameplay. That seems pretty decent to me. I'm doing my swap cancels. I'm doing all of this shit. And a second shield is spawning at 225. I have a 0% chance of clearing this in the time limit of 2 minutes. It's not possible. There's literally, even with a fully built team, no resistances, and playing into the buff. I'm playing into the floor buff. same pieces on her. And we're going to give her Kaboom the cannon. And we're also going to put on this attack piece. And that'll be that. We're just going to put this unit in. And we'll see how it goes, ladies and gents. Nothing changes. We just switched the weapon and gave her the set. You know, I'm just gonna fuck up a ton of the gameplay. I don't really care, to be honest. Minute clear there. If I don't fuck up that last attack. It's a 1 minute difference. A literal 1 minute difference. Because I put in the different character. I don't even think the design of the characters is the issue. I don't even think this is a matter of Yasuha being broken, Yasuha being overpowered, and Yasuha being power creep. No, it's this retarded design with miasma, where the boss spawns the shield a second time. And so if I don't pull the newest character who gives me the damage I need to push through and finish her off before the miasma shield re-triggers, yeah, I thought you were guaranteed a drop every single time you killed one of these echoes. You're not. You're actually not. They're subject to the normal drop rates. And so as a result, you have to know beforehand that you actually need to eat sweet and sour pork. So you can see over here, negative title.
Is that the same exact energy that he has for his WUWA criticisms? ZZ's retarded. ZZ's dog shit. He screams more about ZZZ. He screams more when it comes to Genshin. There's multiple videos. There's multiple people who's got fucking the entire fucking screen captures. When it comes to Weather and Waves, I have never actually seen him blow the fuck up on WUWA. That's the difference about your criticisms. I don't think anyone would have a fucking problem with Saint at all, is if he would take the same base way he handles a Hoyoverse game or he handles a fucking WUWA game to the same extent to all the games. So if you're going to be fucking trashing on all the bad mechanics, you're going to call it dog shit, you could do this nightmare shit, you're fucking very much tame. You're not tame when it comes to watching the live streams, when it comes to the stories, when it comes to different things about ZZZ and stuff. You're not as tame. You're calling shit retarded here. But with WUWA, even though you're calling it out, you don't have that same St. Tonus energy that you provide when you're talking about the competition's issues. Like, that's the entire fucking premise here, the entire fucking issue.
I'm basically talking shit about the entire structure of
you're
how
talking
all
shit,
of
but
this
you're
system
talking
is
shit
set
in
up.
a
You can see just how
nice
long
way.
I'm on here, basically just bitching and moaning, complaining, pointing out the problems of the nightmare system for about, let's just be honest here, it's about 6 or 7 minutes of me talking about how shit the system is for Nightmare Nests right after they got released into the game. I could clearly play more. There's actually multiple videos where I've critiqued Nightmare Nests. I actually critique them at pretty much every single opportunity that they show up, even during the 2.6 live stream, where naturally, right, 2 more Nightmare Nests were introduced in this patch. Yeah, I've been around the block, and I pretty much said everything that there is to say in regards to why those are messed up. That's already one example of where clearly, right, we're just making shit up. Let's keep on moving. Extremely niche meta ruining team diversity. This is a video that I uploaded 1 month ago as well, called Elemental Debuffs Are a Massive Problem, which is encompassing the teams that are created and the teams that you can run when you match together the niche character kits with the niche character kits. You can see from the video that's playing on the screen, I'm going over characters. Well, we have like the whole screen. I'm going over characters like Phoebe. I'm going over characters like John Shin. and how I wish that they had arrow erosion built into their kit. All of these different things, right? I talk about where standard characters, where echoes could maybe like apply the debuff effects as well. Something to make the system a lot more accessible for players, because right now you got to have limited 5-star characters to do anything with it. And yet we're just going ahead and we decided, because I didn't watch Saint's video, because I didn't go ahead, right? And I didn't see it with my own eyes, that video doesn't exist. Object permanence, ladies and gentlemen, is something that both AstroTurfers and 5-year-olds don't have. There's a reason
go back to that comment.
When there's an infinite home and then the parent leaves to go to
I know
work,
he's gonna go back to it. Go to the fuck comment already. Go to the fuck comment. I want to read the comment again for what you just said.
Gone forever. It's a similar situation going on over here. If I didn't see the video that Saint clearly made a month ago, that video doesn't exist. And unfortunately,
extreming niche meta ruining game diversity. And you're talking about the negative status effects being the problem. I'm wondering if he might have misunderstood that and thinking that it's revolved around the thing. Because a lot of people that I've talked to, yeah, it is based around the negative status effects to a certain degree. But what a lot of people are upset about is that, you know, when it comes to the creation of these characters, there is no mixing and matching the newer characters with the older characters. Like, take negative status effects away, right? Like, even without Spectral Frazzle, without aerial erosion, and without the new shit that's coming in and everything, because like only like Carthea and Zani and Phoebe and them's got like these negative stats effects that I know of right now. Like with Augusta, you can run it with Mortife, but when Uno Girl comes in, it's going to be, her kit is designed for that character. It's going to be more niched for those two characters to work together. Negative status effects away. There's just some characters that the kits themselves operate for a specific character. So two characters in general work in tangent together to the point to where it is completely niche. Negative status effect or not. Like, I mean, with Lupa, you really are only going to throw with Lupa, Brant, and fucking Chang Li on that fucking team. And then soon probably Gabriana, but otherwise, there's no other. You're not putting Encore, you're not putting anyone else into that team slot to do anything. It's not going to properly fucking work. Like, we're getting to the point to where the limited characters are basically being designed to where, fuck team diversity, you need this character to make this character operate. And if you don't, well, you get shitty damage by using in this other character. You can still sort of make it work, but it's not going to feel as good as if you spend the money and get this character to make this character work. Right. And that's not with negative stats effects. You could take the fucking negative stats effects out of the fucking equation. Lupa does it. Augusta. Right now, you can use Mortife right now with Augusta. It's going to work. But once she gets Moon Girl and you're going to get the blessing buff and everything else, you know how much more fucking damage she's going to be able to do? You could just throw fucking Mortife back into the fucking goddamn fucking toy bin and say, I'll talk to you later. It ain't going to be good for him. He's thrown out because of how her kit works with the new character coming. So I think that might actually be more of a misunderstanding, or I might be misunderstanding what Lou's saying. This is the problem. This is why, like when I do a video and people comment, I always say, come to the fucking live stream. so that way we can get an actual understanding, because I don't think that has nothing to do with the fucking negative stats effects. I mean, negative stats effects could be considered part of it, but that's not really what I don't think that is what he's getting into.
Unfortunately, it doesn't cost anything to post comments. It doesn't cost anything to AstroTurf. All it costs is your time. And the people that are making these types of comments, ladies and gentlemen, they have nothing but time. Because you know that these people are losers that have nothing meaningful to do with their lives, to go ahead and just run into a YouTube
I want to hear the
section
signature one. Get to the
and
signature
just
one.
lie for multiple paragraphs.
All right, dude. Stop fucking harassing the fucking guy. Be objective here. Do your harassing after the fucking fact. Get to the fucking signatures already.
Imagine the type of life you lead. Where it's not that this guy made a comment. He watched the post and individually replied to every single response.
Oh, God.
That was made to him. So believe me when I say this guy's got a lot of free time on his hands. And it's only a small example of the types of comments that I do. Points are coming out in the more proof of it. Now, we got the next point. And it's so funny that these points are coming out in this order because it's almost like chronological to how I've been releasing my videos on these exact issues. Signatures.
Which might mean that he actually did watch your videos.
Getting more and more impactful and niche. Frolova's weapon is a massive problem. I guess at this point, it's almost like I struggle to reason as to how half of these are even being listed on here. When
you're not going to discuss Augusta's one? What, we're just going to go straight to Frolova?
It's like, in the title, you can already see what my stance is on the matter, let alone the thumbnail. Like, the thumbnail of these videos is almost exactly as, like, inflammatory as the title.
Fucking
you don't even have to watch my videos. All you have to see is that the title is there and the thumbnail is there. You just need to see that the video exists. You don't even need to click on it. And you would know that I've already covered these issues. But of course, ladies and gentlemen, this is a rather sophisticated level of unintelligence that we're working with over here. And a level of stupidity like this is so...
Okay. Let me put it like this. For Lou, in case you ever watch this. Yes, Leatherways is getting to the point to where signature weapons are becoming more and more the niche. Okay? They're becoming more and more impactful. 100%. Now, I would have said back at Zanny it wasn't too much of a fucking issue because Zanny only had an 8% like defense ignore. Then we had Carthia's one where it was based on HP. Since she's an HP based character, she's like a rupture fucking character, so everything's gonna be based on HP, means she's gonna be strong as shit. But she even has an like I think it's what 12% or whatever, like HP it might be actually 8% HP ignore. Frolova's weapon is really fucking strong because it does a whole bunch of different things. A lot of people, I'm not sure why they're ignoring how strong fucking Augusta's weapon actually fucking is. Because Augusta's weapon goes to 36% ignoring defense. There is no other fucking weapon that ignores that high of a fucking defense value at a rank 1. So as long as you got a shield popping on you, as long as you're dealing heavy attack damage, which is practically your entire fucking kit, you are guaranteed to have a 36% fucking defense shred on when you use Augusta. And that's just going to pop off even harder with the next character coming out that's going to take over. Like, the weapons themselves are becoming much stronger. Like, I would never, unless I did not pull for fucking Augusta's weapon, I would be working my ass off to make sure that I got a rank 1 Augusta weapon. Because Zanny's weapon, Carthia's weapon, Frolova's weapon, Augusta's weapon, Moon Girl bitch coming in's weapon, every weapon that has been showcased so far is starting to collect versus the older weapons, they're all starting to collect a fucking defense ignore on them, a percentage value. What does that tell you that Kuro's planning? Why would defense ignore that is being added into these weapons be such a telltale sign? Kuro's planning for something. Kuro is planning something, and I think it's going to go on to the next fucking topic that he's going to cover. But I'm pretty sure defense is going up in fucking WUWA. And these characters are going to be very nice and into shredding the defense. I could be wrong. Maybe they don't go that way. Maybe they scratch this fucking. Maybe they scrap this idea like they scrap some of the other stuff. But it is funny to see that these weapons are getting something that the older weapons never got, and that's a defense shred. And when I saw that, when you read it, oh, Gus has got a 7%, 7.2% or whatever, I think. But it stacks 5 fucking times. And it can continuously stack and reset itself as long as you got a shield and doing a heavy attack damage. You know how fucking good that shit is on fucking Augusta? So signatures are getting more and more impactful. Zanny was the start that I saw. Zanny was the actual start where this defense shred started coming in. Then it was Cart. Then it was fucking Furlova. Lupa's weapon, not so much. Lupa's weapon was more like, let me buff the fucking entire team. Then Furlova's weapon came in with that fucking shit. It was like, holy fuck, that is such a strong fucking weapon. Augusta's one, it's not as strong as Furlova's, but I don't know. I want to say it's very well comparable when I see 36% defense shred. Not even my Summon 6 Chain Lee's got a fucking 36% defense shred on her sequences. I'm just saying.
Prevalent in YouTube comment sections. This is why I'm honestly thinking that the mental state of many content creators isn't as great as it could be. Because you have to deal with stupid kids like this on a daily basis. And so, if you think that I'm going ahead and I'm ignoring comments, I'm not reading them, it's because half of them look like this, brother. So let's go ahead. Let's, we can, do I even need to play part of this video? I don't think so. We're literally going ahead and testing out for Lova across a bunch of different weapons. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't need to play. This one is self-explanatory. If you needed me to play this as an example, go f yourself. This is perhaps.
But didn't he say something to the effect that, like, with Furlova, like, String Master is still, like, a usable option? Like, he sugar-coated it a little bit. I think I remember him saying something to the effect of Furlova's weapon, like, with String Master, and it was Rain or something that was like, no! And it was like the community was against him on that one a good bit. Like, he was still saying you could utilize String Master or some shit. I want to say that's what he did.
One of the most egregious ones on here. WUWA sudden massive HP inflation. Let me just look up a video for you real fast. Oh, we're not even going to have to click into it. Is Kuro the new Hoyo? Let me just put that into my search bar and let's see what comes up. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Damn. Is Kuro the new Hoyo? So let me explain the title because I think the commenter might need the additional context. It's because Hoyo versus
what's the context aside
that
the video?
Does 100% HP inflation in like 2 patches. I asked if WUWA or Kuro was the new Hoyo because they had HP inflation in Whimpering Waste. And I even further clarified what I was talking about over here by putting in the thumbnail in perhaps some of the biggest letters you can put in the thumbnail.
Hold on. I didn't see this shit, I don't think. Or I don't remember it if I did. When the fuck did he do this video? See, I gotta go refresh my memory if I even watched this. Because I know he talked about it. There it is. Yeah, we did watch it.
It's
what was this? An analyst
have to ensure and be lucky enough to not deal with this split damage of crit and not critting on all of your rotations. Because if this happens too many times and you spend too much time, right, picking up for the fact that you missed a crit and are dealing no damage, then you're going to lose a shit ton of time that way anyways. For all these people saying that they're clearing it free to play, for all the people saying that like, oh, I got a 3K score using my Camellia team. They had to retry this 20 times maybe to ensure that this situation that we're seeing over here with the split HP isn't occurring too many times in their clear. Because this alone can prevent you from actually getting even a score of like 2,500 if it happens too often. And the unfortunate part about this matter, right, is that this is the way that Global feels. They don't really like this whole pay-to-win stuff, but it appears that it's different in CN. This is what some CN people on Twitter have been talking about when it comes to the update. I see some people complaining about power creep and waste. Lamau, no money, no skill, no time, but want to get all rewards with no pressure. Go eat shit, idiots. Take a look on how normal people truly solve the matter. Milk, lightning, still working. You can tell by the poor translation and the fact that half of this shit doesn't make any sense that this is probably somebody from CN. And you can see over here, right? They're kind of like in the situation where they're unfortunately blaming the player. They are blaming the individual who's on the receiving end of some really unfortunate updates by the devs that have turned teams that used to clear into teams that are no longer clearing. I would use these exact same teams with the exact same tokens on prior WUWA resets, and I would get scores of around 6 to 7.
Do you notice the energy that he is pushing? Does that sound like the same does that sound like when he talks about HP inflation with ZZZ? Does it sound like the same criticism? This is the point of why people get upset. He's not yelling. He's having a very straightforward conversation. He's not upset. He's going to argue with all this. It's completely a different take. It's presented differently.
114% HP inflation, and then right there, whimpering waste. Maybe this commenter is blind. I made sure to dictate everything as well. I am, yes, I'm all about accessibility. 114% HP inflation just right there is Kuro the new Hoyo. I don't think I need to play that video. Let's play part of it. It's time for us to talk about something very, very, very important for the future and, in my opinion, the healthy state of Wuthering Waves.
Bruh. Let's go to the let's go back to it. Let's go play exactly what you just played there so that way you guys could hear it a lot better.
Very, very important. It's time for us to talk about something very, very, very important for the future and, in my opinion, the healthy state of Wuthering Waves. And that is the issue with whimpering wastes and, of course, HP inflation. As you can see from my YouTube track record over here, in just the past 2 days, I've already uploaded 2 videos about whimpering wastes, and how the game mode has become very, very, very unachievable for the wide majority of the player base because of something along the lines of super specific tokens, HP inflation, and generally a lot of the stuff in gacha games that players don't like seeing unless they're willing to spend a lot of money on the game. And so the track record of mine is I went ahead and I gave a try to the most recent 2.5 WUWA reset, and I was like, man, the Frolova team feels really good. But now I'm having some struggle with some other lineups. And then over here, I did an investigation.
What did he do?
Gentlemen, I think it's time for us to talk about the Shiyu defense today, because boy, oh boy, I've done a little bit of experimenting. I've done a little bit of a couple of trial runs with a couple of teams, and I have come to the conclusion that this is quite possibly the worst Shiyu defense in the history of the game. Oh my goodness, is this thing horrifically balanced? Because on side one, you have the massive issue of, well, you probably guessed it. You have a combination of HP inflation, one of the most despicable boss movesets in the game, and camera issues in the game with Jane, and of course, on top of all of that, miasma. And you want to know the best part about this version of the Shiyu defense? Is that the miasma bar on this Jane, which we all know is a pain in the ass to take down, literally regenerates. If you do not beat this floor within about 2 minutes and 10 seconds, 2 minutes, 20 seconds, you will have to go through a second miasma bar. It is one of the most disgusting things I think I've ever seen in a gacha game as a whole. A mechanic that's this absurdly ridiculous. As we go ahead and we show off the team we're going to be using against Jane, we're going to be running it with this buff in mind. Agent crit damage increases by 20%, and anomaly proficiency
Can you
will
already?
increase.
Am I the only one that could tell that right here? He's already being very hostile. He's not engaging the ZZZ side of facts of like, all right, guys, let's talk about Shiyu defense. Let's talk about, you know, the neglect to the possibility of a healthy in-game balance because Shiyu defense, we got an issue. You know, we're already painting a picture about how bad this is. And then when he gets into it, right, what's he going to do? He's going to go fucking yell. We were halfway into this video, man, and he's
has gone overboard, and now we're a little bit overtuned. We have people in CN saying, oh, just spend more. Just play more. Why do you want all these rewards for free without putting in any of the work? People have already put in the work, and now you're increasing the work, spending, skill, blah, 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 all that stuff required. And the thing is, when there's not really a good reason for it, and there's not really like a track record for having this.
It's a much different approach. This is where people are going to criticize, and I think they have full right that they should criticize St. Tonus on this. If you're going to talk about all these games, you should give them all the very same level of criticism. If Kuro Games is doing HP inflation in WUWA, and at this point in time, it is nasty, it is shitty, even your thing, you should be doing the same thing you do with ZZZ with HP inflation and fucking going ahead and saying, this is dog shit. What the fuck is Kuro thinking? This is retarded. No. For Kuro Games, for Weather and Waves, we're going to constructively, non-attackingly discuss it. That is where I think the primary issue of St. Tonus comes from.
Do I even need to say more? All we do in this video is talk about how bad the new Whimpering Waste is, go over new information from CN, and then go over how CN is also pissed off with the update as well. What are we doing here? And you want to know the best part about this? I made 3 videos on the matter. 2.5's WUWA reset is a disaster, and I think I got this video as well. What has Kuro done This is ridiculous. Another gameplay video showing off how the Whimpering Waste reset. So that's 3 videos on one reset talking about how predatory and bad it is. And yet we decided to say, Saint, you turn a blind eye and only focus.
And you see, this is where I think St. Tonis can't read. I'm going to fucking say it. I'm going to fucking say it. Because we let this go on for a little bit, right? We let this go on for a little bit. Guys, can you read this comment? Can y'all actually read this comment right here? And if you can, right?
Focus on negligible issues.
If you can read this comment, right? Where's my pen at? What does it say right there? Right above, I'm going to hide the rest of the comment. I'm going to hide it. Right? I just want you to read that one line. Read it from the yet. And what is he saying? Yet when about to apply the same level of criticism to WUWA, you weirdly seem to turn a blind eye and only focus on some negligible details. Where is the same level of criticism that you would provide to Hoyo with the same issues? That is what the person's trying to get at.
Are you beginning to see why now I said I was going to farm the shit out of this post? Are you beginning to see now
it's not the same
why
level.
I said, hey, as long as you farm a 1 guy, who really cares if you're getting 1 guy? This is a level of like cognitive dissonance that I feel like requires some level of recognition, some type of like award. It really looks like you're the one getting baited. Well, I'm also the one that's going to be monetizing this video. So sure, bait me all day. Bait me all day. I'll farm it all day too. We've tackled and taken a look at every single one of these issues. We've tackled and taken a look at all of the problems that have been listed out that have supposedly been turning a blind eye to. And naturally, right, you've seen that's just all a lie. Now, let's start taking a look at some stuff that I actually haven't necessarily addressed. And that's because, well, somebody is going ahead and making mountains out of molehills. And in that attempt to make mountains out of molehills, spreading even more misinformation. Character release rate and the number of banners per patch growing alarmingly. 2.5 had 1 new character called Frolova, and then 2.6 has 2 new characters. Maybe you would have an argument to make if Wuthering Waves was releasing 2 new characters every single patch, but they just don't do that.
Oh, let me continue.
They don't release 2 new characters every patch. Who was the new character in 2.2? Just Cantarilla.
Let him cook.
Who was the new character
let him cook.
in version 2.5?
Let him
Just
cook.
Frolova. Almost every 3 patches, there's a patch with only like 1 new character coming out. And it's probably only going to be Chisa in 2.8. I don't really see what the issue is with the character release rate, especially when we also just got 20 random free pulls in 2.6. Yeah, the 20 free pulls that are coming, right, with Yuno's banner
Let him cook.
that haven't showed up over here yet. Yeah,
I want to see you catch
those are
it.
going
I want
to
to
be
see you
coming
catch
in
it.
2.6. And I guess the one situation that they're talking about is, oh, we had a set of double reruns over here. Look, it's Shorekeeper and Carlotta. Yeah, you want to know what the situation is over here? Everyone can get a copy of Shorekeeper on the Beginner Voyage banner. And so I am 99% sure Shorekeeper is only on here because Kuro just listened to favors from the player base where people saw that beginners got Shore.
Okay, so how many of y'all are OG fucking players of WUWA that stopped playing WUWA that came back to WUWA that got Shorekeeper banner? That got the beginner Shorekeeper banner. Oh wait, that's only for new players. That's only for new players. I'm sorry. That's only for brand new fucking players who just got into the game. Otherwise, if you are someone who start like, let's say 1.0, you play to 1.3, you then get Shorekeeper and you stop playing the game, you came in, you didn't get a free fucking Shorekeeper. But new players do. How's that fucking fair? Oh, I accidentally muted it.
Keeper. This is so predatory and this sucks. And so they just put Shorekeeper again. You do realize this character just reran on 2.2? She's also available on the beginner banner. They're running her so often because she's the best generalist support in the game, and people are asking for her to come back.
I have a feeling, I'm not sure if everyone's going to agree with this, but I feel like Shorekeeper is going to be pretty much phased out soon enough. Because the reason being is that majority of these fucking characters get like 300 crit damage with no fucking problem. And they can get their crit rate up. And and then now sub DPSs are basically acting as healers as well as shielders and stuff like this to where, not gonna lie, Shorekeeper is good for beginners, but once you actually got teams developed and such, she's kind of fucking useless.
Because they don't have the pulls or they weren't playing when she released. And so they're just constantly rerunning her. You have access to her on the beginner banner. It's basically there so that everybody that wants her is guaranteed to have her. And they've done a good job of making one of the most desired units in the game so available. This is a non-concern. This rerun is a non-concern. If you see anybody complaining about it, it's basically a sign that they don't actually play the game. It's basically a sign that they don't know that the beginner banner exists. They don't know that she just reran. And they don't know, like, what the actual, like, banner history of the game has been. Because if you do, you'd understand this is, like, a non-factor. Completely. But of course, right, we're talking about Astro.
But let me ask a question here. Let me ask a question. And this is mostly for, like, free-to-play players. Would this not be, like, ugly to you to a certain degree? Like, let's say you couldn't get Carlotta and you couldn't get Shorekeeper, and you wanted like Contrella, right? Whatever the fuck her name is, Jellyfish Tits. So you got her instead of Shorekeeper or whatever, or whenever Shorekeeper's rerun was in 2.2, right? Whoever was in 2.2. It wasn't 2.2 like the fucking shortest fucking banner too. Like, wasn't that a short fucking patch as well? Like they cut that down by a week than normal. Wouldn't it kind of fucking suck that, especially after 2.3 with the anniversary rerun where, like, you know, you had like 10 characters, 10 characters and 10 weapon banners that you could have chose from to utilize, that if as a free-to-play person, let's say you don't have Shorekeeper, you don't have Carlotta, and you want Augusta, would this not be a factor that would be kind of ugly to you? Even though, yeah, it's WUWA's kind of fast on its reruns, don't get me wrong, but still, if you didn't get Shorekeeper back in 1.3, you didn't get her in 2.2, and she's here now, and then you didn't get Carlotta in 2.0 because you went for Camellia, and then you didn't get her for the anniversary, that you ended up going for something else, like Zanny. Looking at something like Augusta, you have to pick what is more stable for your account. You can't just, you know, bear with it and be like, well, I could probably get Augusta and I can get Shorekeeper, but I really want Carlotta because I have JJ, I have everything I need for fucking Carlotta to make it useful. Like, I think that the problem here is that, like, having like this many, the 3 characters on a rerun instead of just the normal 2 is does kind of feel shitty, doesn't it? I don't know. I mean, Wales won't fucking feel that fucking problem, but I'm wondering from free-to-play player side if that feels kind of shitty. Shorekeeper banner was 10 days because they extended 2.3. So you didn't even get a fully one. So that wasn't even enough pulls. As a low spender, like reruns sound great, but I'm talking about like from a free to play point of view. Do you guys find that this is kind of shitty? So I'm just saying that he's not taking into consideration the feelings of free to play, right? Like, I would have to say, like, look, I don't think it's a big deal either, right? I don't think it's a big fucking deal either, but I would actually ask the question to, like, my chat to F2P players, how do you feel about this? And so far, the consistency here I'm seeing is like the reruns are a little bit too fast. There's not enough time to get the pulls. At the same point in time, you know, yeah, like I think that's a point that's quite missing. And I gotta admit, like I kind of like how ZZ does shit, where it is the main character, the rerun, and the weapons. I like that. I don't like having multiple banners. It's kind of nice. But that's just me.
Is a non-concern. If you see anybody complaining...
And I like the fact how long these fucking banners are compared to WUWA, because holy shit, am I actually... This is going to sound stupid, but as a technically as like a person who's a low spender in these games right now, right? It's actually very easy to save fucking the money for both characters and both weapons right now for me. More than it was for WUWA. I'm not sure if that's going to make any sense, but it's like how long these banners are compared to fucking WUWA. I feel like the ZZZ banners, I'm not sure if this is the same in Genshin and Honkai Star Rail, but in ZZZ, the banners are so fucking long that it's like, as a low spender, it is so easy to go by paycheck to paycheck and just dump fucking $300 in the game and get the characters and the weapons. It's so fucking easy. Whereas in WUWA, I felt like every 2 fucking weeks there was a fucking rerun. That might just be like, you know, a placebo effect right now on me. I'm not sure.
It's basically a sign that they don't actually play the game. It's basically a sign that they don't know that the beginner banner exists. They don't know that she just reran. And they don't know, like, what the actual, like, banner history of the game has been. Because if you do, you'd understand this is, like, a non-factor. Completely. But of course, right, we're talking about astroturfers over here. We've clearly seen somebody over here making shit up, pretending that there are problems that exist. And, well... always fun to do a little bit of disarming of those ridiculous arguments. Now, let's move on to this last one. And this one is going to be Mortafe's Shadow Nerf for Yuno's release. So, there was recently a content creator for Honkai Star Rail called Gabby Maru. And what Gabby Maru does is he goes ahead and posts misinformation regarding Wuthering Waves leaks. And so his kind of like basis for his channel is taking pre-release details of WUWA and then going ahead, interpreting them incorrectly because they're all translated from CN, and then spreading misinformation about it to doom post the game. If you want like an example of what, well, I'll just show you his profile because naturally he covers leaks. This is the Gabby Maru that I'm talking about. Incorrectly, intentionally misinterprets leaks and goes ahead and then doom posts about them in his videos. That's like his thing because he has an HSR audience and HSR players are desperate to see any game that...
I don't remember Gabby ever talking about leaks like that. What is he exactly talking about? And which video? Which one is he talking about Mortife? Is it this one?
So, I want to make a video on how dog shit Yuno is. And before anyone says I'm just trying to smack on WUWA, I made 20 videos farming how dog shit Ceridra is, and Yuno's legit worse than a Ceridra situation, so cut me some fucking slack.
Is it this one?
Alright. Yuno is complete shit, and I'm not going to try and stretch this video to 8 minutes. I'm going to give it to you how it is and how I think about it. Yuno is only best in slot for 2 characters in this game, being Gion and Augusta. I've seen some cope about Zanny. No, she's worse than both SK, and she's worse than Spectro Rover. So no, that is a complete bullshit lie made up by people who want to push an agenda that Yuno's better than she is, when she simply isn't. As for Phoebe, I am not completely sure. Maybe because of her own sub-DPS capability. We'll have to see. I haven't seen any calcs on that or seen gameplay on it at all, right? However, she is only confirmed best in slot for 2 characters in this game, being Gion and Augusta. Those are the only 2, and I'm not trolling when I say this. Chikona literally has more general value as a negative status effect support than this fucking heavy attack amper, right? So, she is just unapologetically dog shit. And the only thing people really use to defend her are her sub-DPS numbers, not realizing that sub-DPS is completely unreliant, especially for future value, since the stronger DPSs get, or just...
I want to try to get the context on this before I continue with Satonis.
DPS will matter towards a total DPS increase, meaning she legit loses more value over time, since she's not really giving all that good of buffs. Hell, outside of Augusta teams, this woman gets out-buffed by fucking Mortefi, man. Like, oh my god. I need to calm down, right? I need to calm down. So, if you guys don't already know, even though 90% of the people know, Yuno gives 50% heavy amp and 40% old damage amp. But the only character who can take advantage of the 40% old damage amp is Augusta, as you need to refresh a shield 10 times to actually get to it. Meaning every other heavy attacker, whoever the fuck you put her with in the game, will simply only receive the 50% heavy attack amp. And the only reason this exists is so Kuro can keep her in line, make sure she's only best in slot for Augusta, and she never becomes best in slot for any future characters or becomes a really solid alternative, so that they can keep doing what they've been doing, which is selling a best in slot DPS and best in slot support made for each other back to back constantly. Right? They don't want you to just pull Yuno as a generally good value pull that's only like 10% worse than the premium option. They really hate that these days. And people saying that they made her kit this way to prevent power creep are, no offense, simply fucking retarded. How are you preventing power creep by giving your full buffs to the strongest heavy attacker in the fucking game? But somehow, if you give your buffs to fucking Gion, the first DPS that released, the first character that released, that's power creep. Use your brain, people. Right? This is...
Not only that, but we're getting another aerial fucking character who's going to be fucking doing better damage than GN does, who's a heavy attack damage dealer too.
This is exactly a Ceridra situation. For my fellow WUWA watchers, do not think that this is something I'm only bashing WUWA for. I have made at least 20 videos shitting on Ceridra. For those who don't know, Ceridra is in the exact same situation as Yuno, a newly released support who is only best in slot for 2 DPSs in the game, and she has a incredibly restrictive kit, meaning there's a solid...
I'm not hearing nothing about Shadow Nerf. And I'm not... It's HSR, 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 HSR. HSR, 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 HSR. I folded.
So, I'm, can't believe I'm confessing to this. I truly apologize, right? And I hope everybody watching this can find it in their hearts to, you know, help me receive forgiveness. And I folded, right? Something I have never done on this channel before. I have folded. So your boy has pulled a Gugu with her signature, and this is the most expensive WUWA character I've ever fucking pulled on, right? I don't mean that in like a literal sense, but in, you know, in terms of how.
So, what is it? The calculations?
What up? Today, I'm going to be making my first pre-release calc video since Zanny. Many of you will know why I didn't make one of these for Cartethia, and in 2.5, I was just basically taking a Zanny Phoebe 1.549 simple rotation, and Yuno Gion SK 1.42, right? Over here, you can see substat value, crit rate, and crit damage are top two. Right, as I mentioned earlier.
Unless they're considering this the leak. But Uno's kit's released. It's in the fucking game. It's no longer considered a leak. Like, you can go get the damage numbers directly from the game itself right now. So what leaks is fucking St. Tone Star? Because I've never heard, maybe on Honkai Star Rail, yeah, but or Hoyoverse stuff, because he doesn't give a shit. But I've never heard him say anything about anything leak-wise.
That isn't HSR have negative PR, because, well, HSR is a dog shit game. Anyways, let's talk about the actual nerf that these individuals are talking about. There was a set of bug fixes regarding Mortefi that I do believe were addressed in this patch. And this is the situation over here. Yes, Mortefi's liberation got adjusted. I'm going to be using a YouTube channel called Mormon's Videos to demonstrate for you all what this quote-unquote nerf actually is. So, this is an example from 6 months ago of what Gion's liberation looked like with Mortefi. Let's just take a look at it. So, you're seeing over here, right? Gion threw his spear down, and now you have about maybe 6 or 7 or maybe even 8 Marcados that fired off from Mortefi. Those are all the different red numbers that you see over here. This is the new liberation. You'll notice that only 2 Marcados showed up when Gion's liberation hit. 2 Marcados showed up over here, and in that prior clip that we just looked at, and we have about, let's just see, that's around 8 or 10. And so this is the situation that's going on right now. Mortefi's liberation was essentially bug fixed not to interact with multi-hit abilities. When it comes to Mortefi, whenever he has a character that he's supporting with his Marcado coordinated attacks, this is what's going on. When the active character's heavy attack hits the target, Mortefi launches a coordinated attack, firing 2 Marcados. Mortefi can launch one of these coordinated attacks every 0.35 seconds. Mortefi was originally bugged before, where he just fired off about 5 coordinated attacks, and it hasn't been 0.35 seconds between them. This is what you call a bug regarding the performance of the character.
Do you know that's illegal? It's a post. Oh. All right, so he's doing it in posts.
Okay. He's doing it. Okay, so Mortefe apparently was bugged since the beginning, and they just fixed it. Boy, if I was people in Kuro Games right now, I would be sending feedback. Be like, give me money. Give me back my money for the character. Make the character return my astrites. I am not going to fucking lie. Because a similar situation like this happened in another gacha game. Okay? Let me tell you the story on this one. So, how many of you guys are familiar with a company called Nebula Joy? Anyone here knows about Devil May Cry Pika Combat Nebula Joy? Okay. So they have a couple characters in there. And granted, this is a 4-star, not a 5-star, but they had a 5-star character that released called Devilbringer Nero that had a special combo that you were able to pull off with the character that was technically a glitch. It was a bug that allowed him to do some pretty big damage, right? Nebula Joy found out about this. They fixed it like 6 months after the game's release. The fans got on Discord. They rioted on this shit. Nebula Joy made the statement that, well, it was not intended. It was a bug. Until someone brought up fucking both the Chinese and US law that what was sold, no matter how it was advertised, what you released, you must leave it as that. Otherwise, give me back my money. They got threatened with a fucking lawsuit. They legitimately got threatened with a multi-class fucking lawsuit from 30 individuals that wanted their fucking money back. That was going after them. You know what they did in a week after that fucking goddamn threat happened? They changed the fucking character back. Because what I buy is what I have. If you fucked it up, it's not my fucking fault. That's on you. Whether it's a 4-star character or an S-star character, if you're spending money, you're collecting this. When it's released, I would have to go look this shit up, but there's apparently, especially a law in China that they brought up to them, that whatever on the day of the release that character is, if people spent money, and this money can be basically diverted to show that like this character was done with money, you have to leave the character as it is. Why you think that, like, for Alan Joe, she got buffed, right? Alan Joe got buffed.
Got a new ghost story to share?
Why you think Alan Joe's buffs toggled?
Time for some tail care.
Where's the toggle at on her? I think I got to actually go into the fucking thing for it, right? You gotta go into the match where you can do the toggle, where you can play the old version and the new version. Like, you actually got to go to, like, Deadly Assault, right? There's a toggle on it. I know there's a toggle on it. I saw the toggle. I don't remember how to get the fucking toggle.
Where are we going? There's no touch my tail. What a bother. Time for some tail.
Where the fuck is her toggle at? I know she's got a fucking toggle. Skills? Oh, right here. Activate potential. Thank you. Because, technically speaking, even with this, any change to the character afterwards, this is how you can avoid it. This is how you can fucking avoid that situation. The original, the new version. There's apparently been, and I gotta go do research because I've been told about this shit several fucking times with multiple different content creators, that there's been gacha games that try doing this shit, that there's laws that whatever is going on, it has to remain that way. that they cannot change it. And I think that's the reason like why you'll see like Ellen Joe has the toggle feature to unlock potential, no potential. It's because they buffed her, but they can't take that buff and override the old buff. They override the old character with the new character in a sense, because you bought something at an advertised section. So at that point in time, this was not authorized by you. If they're going to make a change of something that you bought and after the fact, it needs to be distinguished. I would have to do more research on this, but this is something that I have listened to. And this is why when I saw Nebula Joy cave with them fucking doing the fucking lawsuit on Nebula Joy to fucking either give us back our fucking money, they caved and they fixed fucking goddamn fucking Nero to go back to where he was to keep the glitch. But they put it right back in the game just to shut the people up. Because they had posted all in that Discord the fucking actual law for China and everything else, and fucking put in there that they're doing the class action lawsuit. They had a link to everything to contact these fucking attorneys, all this shit. They were going after it. So I'm not sure exactly how if this would apply to fucking something like this, but I would assume that if you bought like additional sequences or something, and yeah, that's going against you. We'll have to do more research, but I'm just wanted to bring that up. Like, I'm not 100% sure how that would apply to a 4-star like Mortife, because you got him for... Did we get him for free? Did we actually just like get him for free, or did we still have to pull for him? He was given to us, right? No, we had to pull for him. No, we had to pull for him. We'd have to see what the laws is in China on that. What do I make of the catch? I don't even know what the bug is. I don't play Contrella. Well, I was just thinking about this at the beginning.
Mortife's coordinated attacks have a 0.35 second cooldown before they can fire, and he just fired off 5 of them with no cooldown. This is what you literally call the devs making a bug fix. Unfortunately, he was bugged since launch.
Right, he was bugged since launch. You don't fix it. I'm sorry, you don't fucking fix it. If it's been let me put it this way. Since 1.0 to 2.5, you are a developer. You find out about this shit and you fix it. Well, you don't fix it. And you have the ability to fix it or leave it alone. What the fuck do you do? It's a little fucking late to go fix it now. That is something that I would fucking 100% fucking say needs to be reverted. It's way too long. If this would have been like from 1.0 to 1.1, I could say, okay, yeah, give Kuro, thing. But over a fucking year? Come on, man. Like, I'm gonna be honest here, Saint. You're going to be defending Kuro on this, and this is stupid to defend.
And this is the situation.
Like, did he get pissed the fuck off about fucking Brant when they took some shit out of his kit before launch, and he wanted it back in? That was in the game, that they took it out before his actual fucking official release, and it's like, it makes Brant non-playable. Why the fuck are we fucking, defending Kuro on this now? Like, He bitched about Brandt when they took shit out of his kit. And then the dev team put it back in. That it was bugged. Because if the character were released like that, it would have stayed like that. I'm not going to touch with a tit for pole no more. It is what it is. I'm just saying that, like, in this case scenario, this bug fix, I would be revolting. I would be upset at Kuro. You fixed it after a fucking year? You might as well now at this point in time fucking go ahead and rewrite one of his sequence files. If that's the case, you accidentally left in there, rewrite one of his sequences, or fucking rewrite this and fucking explain that for, like, you know, and change this if that's the case. But you should just leave it. Because people have been so used to it and utilizing it, you just nerf the character. Which, according to Saint, well, it should have been nerfed since 1.0, but the devs just fixed it now. Well, that's not on me as the player. That is a Kuro fuck up, and they should leave it the fuck alone. This is like you going to a fucking restaurant, right? You go buy yourself a fucking hamburger. And you get 2 fucking hamburgers instead of 1. You only order for 1. The receipt says 1 fucking hamburger. And then a year later, you get charged under your fucking credit card for a second hamburger. Like, because they realized that they gave you 2 hamburgers last year. Like, I'm gonna be honest saying, this is the dumbest take you got so far.
Over here. People are saying, oh, this is a shadow nerf because they're making his kit literally do what it says that it does. And this is also the other thing. You're missing out on effectively 8 Marcado attacks. A Marcado does 31% of Mortefi's attack. 32. And so 8 of these attacks is quite literally, you want to know how much damage it is? It's about 200-something% damage from Mortefi. You're missing about 270% motion value from Mortefi's rotation. That's about a 1%, if not less, DPS loss on the entire team. Potentially 1% or less on the entire team. And you want to know why this is actually something that probably makes sense? Because this is the thing. The only reason why Gion's Liberation is firing off multiple Marcado attacks is because, guys, all of this damage, you see this 142.91 times 2 plus 428.73. This all happens at once. It's one hit that happens to register multiple times. Gion's Liberation nuke straight up just is like a singular attack. But it happens to have, you can see over here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 damage numbers. If anything, this is actually
6.
bugged. This isn't how the damage actually occurs. There are 5 different damage numbers that show up when he uses this one attack. And because there were 5 damage numbers, 5 Marcados were firing off. Which just, I'm going to be real, guys.
You said 8.
This doesn't even, like, make sense given what we just read from Mortefi's kit. And you want to know what this also does? This also limits the design space for future heavy attack liberations. Because now this is the thing. What if there's a character, I don't know, like a Chu Yan or something like that, who's a heavy attacker? Everyone knows Chu Yan's a heavy attacker, right? What if Chu Yan had a big hit where it was a single slash? His tagline literally is 1 slash to end it all, right? He only does 1 slash. Instead of all these different ticks of damage, it's 1 slash that deals like 2,000%. It would be a nerf for Chu Yan to simply have his attack deal 1 instance of damage. That's a big chunk of damage. Because if Mortefi's Marcado operated in the same way, then that would mean it would only fire off 2 Marcado attacks from 1 big motion value hit. And it would be better if that 1 hit was instead spread out and it was 10 hits of 100% damage versus 1 hit of 1000%. Because the 10 hits would fire off 20 would then fire off 20 Marcados.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Do you kind of see over here just how like how a bug that, you know, is honestly that insignificant in current practice can impact the design of kits in the future, where now the devs have to think about, oh, we can't have the visual aesthetic. Like, we can't make any of these heavy attackers basically do the equivalent of a Jinsei nuke on their rotation. They can't shoot down the laser beam because that 1 big chunk of damage is going to be like a nerf compared to doing a bunch of little instances of damage. And I'm pretty sure that's why they made the change. And it makes a lot of sense. And when the end result is 1 Gion team losing 270% motion value on the entire team's rotation, what are we doing here? You get more damage from remembering to use an echo skill than the damage loss that you'll have from, I think this is 6 or 8 Marcados that are missing. Unbelievable how much this issue has been blown out of proportion. 270% motion value to future-proof the kit for new designs coming up, and people are freaking out like this. That's why I bring up this Gabby Maru guy in specifics, because that's where this misinformation is coming from. Because you had one guy Doom posting a 0.5% to 1% change in the team's overall damage, and they're absolutely losing their fucking marbles over it. Oh, wait, sorry. I need to specify who's losing their marbles. It's not actually Wuthering Waves players that are losing their marbles. It's people that are pretending to play Wuthering Waves. When you take a look at what points are being made over here, these are some of the line items that have been discussed in the WUWA space, which somebody would be aware of if they weren't playing the game. This literally is the definition of an astroturfer. Now, let's keep reading even more, because now they're slinging out some crazy accusations, saying that we haven't done any of these things, or they've blown issues out of proportion. Let's read some more. It seems that you are nothing but a fraud. You only trash talk Hoyo to chase clout and further glaze WUWA, instead of doing it out of fairness. Then you pretend to be fair about WUWA by mainly talking about, that sounds like unconsensual, unconsequential issues. Well, you can clearly see over here, this is just fake. We've already proven demonstrably this person doesn't actually watch my content. They're making takes that they
Hold on. I need to find something. All right, so it is not considered fully illegal. Let me continue real quick. Let me find this.
Echoed by other astroturfers in their communities, and they're just making shit up. They're just making all of this up. And this happens all the time. This is what happens in those secluded subreddits. This is what happens in those Twitter threads. People have no idea. They do no research, and they just create an echo chamber where they manufacture these narratives about content creators, about individuals, and then keep repeating them to each other until they've turned fiction into fact, at least on their end. And that's why I'm making this video, because this is actually a very common narrative that you'll see in Reddit's, Twitter threads. You'll see it everywhere, that I never critique the game, that I never talk about the issues. And so why not take the opportunity right now to set the record straight? Now let's move on, because well, this is how you know it. This is how you, this paragraph over here is absolute confirmation about the astroturfing, if there wasn't enough evidence already. This is leading to the same kind of toxic positivity that ruined Hoyoverse games. Players trash talking other games to convince themselves their game is better, instead of focusing on their game issues and trying to make it improve. Stop talking about Genshin. Talk about only your own game. Stop comparing waves. Even though I equally talk about all the issues in all the gacha games. Oh boy. And now this is the cherry on top. This is where it all comes together with a neat little bow on top. By putting WUWA on a pedestal like many other CCs, you only set it up to fall harder when people will inevitably start seeing the issues. I genuinely like WUWA and cannot bear to see someone blindly defend it when it's absolutely in the wrong, pushing it to continue down this path that will inevitably ruin the game. Clearly, this person is very justified in the concern that they're expressing regarding Wuthering Waves and the Wuthering Waves community, and of course, the content on my channel. Bro is, without a doubt...
Okay, there is no actual fucking law, right? I'm doing research right now with AI and such. There is no direct prohibition. There's no direct law that prohibits the nerfing of characters, right? In a game, or buffing a character in a game. However, that is apparently likely in China under the Consumer Protection Act. So, while there's no current law that outright bans the nerfing or altering of character kits in a gacha game, consumer protection standards may be the effect here, to where, especially when a player pays for a character, they can interpret or consider it as a deceptive marketing or unfair practice. Developers will risk an investigation or legal complaints if changes aren't transparently communicated or justified. This may be considered justified, though. But if you bought something a year ago and you're going to make the change a year fucking later, I would actually assume 100% that should fall under consumer protection. This is something that was found much, much later. What is the China consumer protection law? So, China's consumer protection law. The right to personal safety, everything. Let's see. Related to digital products. It's a bait and switch. That's what it feels like. It feels like it's a bait and switch. It feels like, okay, yeah, while it's a fucking bug and it never was a thing, it's been there for a year. Why are you making this change now? Now it feels like you're doing a bait and switch here. So that is something, if I was Kuro Games, I would have left it. I'm sorry, I would have left it. Like, figure another way around coding wise to stop Morphe from working with other characters. Leave it with GN to where you can only see the changes or whatever. You can figure a way around it. But in this case scenario, like, you paid for something, you got something, you've been using it, and then a year fucking later, it's being taken away from you. That is absolutely kind of fucking shitty.
absolutely spitting, is he not? We have utterly and completely dismantled every single point that this complete bum has brought to the table. Already addressed that. Already addressed that. Already addressed that. Already addressed that. Literally a non-issue that people that don't play the game are making up because there is currently a triple banner that is not relevant to 90% of the player base. And then, of course, we're calling 0.5% rotation, team damage rotation reduction that future-proofs a kit for the future and doesn't make new releases seem like they've been shadow nerfed. Dismantled. This one is just fake. It's literally not real. Any person that plays the Gion team will tell you your accuracy and your Qinglong cancels
I feel like I need
have
something rain.
quadruple the amount of impact that this update to Mortefi did on your team's DPS. Yeah, doing one more Qinglong in your rotation is basically the same as like 50 Marcato attacks from Mortefi. And we're right here talking about missing 6 to 8 of them. 250.
Mana boy, what the fuck did you do? Bro, okay, I gotta give props to a guy in my Discord right now, Mana Boy. I gotta give him a shout out on this. So Mana Boy wrote a script and collected every single 940 some videos of St. Tonus and put it in here to go ahead and use it. I got a question. If you're in my chat right now, can your script, instead of doing this, create it instead of a text file? What's the name of the file that I'm looking for? Can it create it as a CSV file, a comma separated values? Could you do it as a CSV file? This is every single video of St. Tonus. Apparently, when it comes to St. Tonus, he is making the claim that he doesn't have 400 videos or whatever of attacking Hoyoverse shit. So I want to... Apparently, Mana Boy took it upon himself to write a script to go pull every single one of his fucking videos out and put it all together. So that way it'd be easier to go through, to go ahead and distinguish which ones are Hoyoverse videos. And we can actually count how many videos St. Tonus does. That's like 400 some fucking videos. He wrote a script to go ahead and pull it from St. Tonus' channel. I gotta give him props, man. I gotta give the dude props. 100%. Gotta give the dude absolute fucking beautiful props for that. If you're in my chat and you're listening, can we try to do it as a CSV? That would make it a lot easier. I mean, this is good. This is great work right here. I can still utilize this. But if we can make it a CSV, I could import that into Google Sheets, and I can actually utilize Google Sheets to correspond with each video on this channel, and I can count which ones have Hoyoverse content in it and which ones are just WUWA content, and then I can separate those values. And then we'll take on the St. Tonus challenge to see if he's got over 470 videos that is covering Hoyoverse in some way, shape, form. No, I was saying that I think I need to talk to like an actual WUWA person, an actual WUWA content creator who knows what the fuck they're talking about the Mortefi shit, to see if what St. Tonus is talking about right here, like rain or something, to see if what he's talking about right here actually makes sense.
Because the 10 hits would fire off 20, would then fire off operated in the same way. is one slash to end it all, right?
Because this right here, I'm listening to this shit.
Actually bugged. This
and I
isn't how
don't
the
get
damage
it.
actually occurs. There are 5 different damage numbers that show up when he uses this one attack, and because there were 5 damage numbers, 5 Marcados were firing off. Which just, I'm gonna be real, guys, this doesn't even, like, make sense given what we just read from Mortefi's kit. And you want to know what this also does? This also limits the design space for future heavy attack liberations. Because now this is the thing. What if there's a character, I don't know, like a Chu Yan or something like that, who's a heavy attacker? Everyone knows Chu Yan's a heavy attacker, right? What if Chu Yan had a big hit where it was a single slash? His tagline literally is one slash to end it all, right? He only does one slash. Instead of all these different ticks of damage, it's one slash that deals like 2,000%. It would be a nerf for Chu Yan to simply have his attack deal 1 instance of damage. That's a big chunk of damage. Because if Mortefi's Marcado operated in the same way, then that would mean it would only fire off 2 Marcado attacks from one big motion value hit. And it would be better if that one hit was instead spread out and it was 10 hits of 100% damage versus one hit of 1,000%.
I don't understand what he's saying here. And this is why, like I said, I would need... I'm going to be honest. I'm very confused what he's saying here. Because when GN fucking does his ult, he does like 8 hits of the Marcado, right? He does 8 hits of the Marcado at one time. They just fixed it. They fixed the bug to where it doesn't do this no more. So if it would have stayed, right? If it would have stayed, it would have been 2 hits. But even after these hits, I mean, I'm not exactly understanding what his point is. So, like I said, I think I'm going to go to an actual person who knows this shit. I'll clip this out. I'll get this clip. I'll get it to him. And I'm going to ask him the question, can you explain this to me? And because this is one time that I can't say if St. Tonas is right or fucking wrong. That's the confusion I'm in right now. I can't tell if he's right or if he's wrong because I don't understand him. His attack does less hits equals less damage. Well, I mean, GN's doing less damage now. After the fucking bug. I mean, I don't think it was that, like, I don't think Mortefi's attack would have been, like, substantially fucking amazingly over the fucking top that would fucking destroy characters. But the problem here is that when it comes down to this, regardless of like what St. Tonas has criticized or hasn't criticized, right? I understand where the point of this comment is really coming from because it was in the very first lines at the top. This person that he is farming is trying to make the statement that you are criticizing Hoyoverse in the beginning of this comment, right? When they were looking at it in the beginning, whatever. Like, can I get the beginning part of the comment? Like, dear St. Tonas, I would like to understand why you're so bold to talking about all the obvious Hoyo misconducts, half your content being the issues in the Hoyo games. I don't think it's half of his content, but I think, like, even from my initial observations, it was like 26% of his channel is Hoyoverse related. I think it's going to go up to about 40%. I don't think it's going to be anywhere near 50. But we're gonna take that challenge and we're gonna find out. The next thing about this is that it's right here. When it's about to apply the same level of criticism to WUWA, you weirdly seem to turn a blind eye and not only focus on the negligible details of the minor kits, characters being niche, Reddit CC drama, why you're not talking about all the real issues. Now, the thing is that St. Jonas has talked about all these issues. St. Jonas, before going to watch this video, did I not say in the beginning of this that St. Jonas does criticize Weather and Waves? He strongly does. I mean, this is one of the things that me and a lot of smaller Weather and Wave content creators has had a conversation about multiple times with St. Jonas, is that he does criticize WUWA. It's just that he's the type of person that it seems like when we were criticizing WUWA, we're in the wrong. It's like only he's allowed to criticize. That was the biggest complaint that we always had back last year. The thing, though, here is that there is clearly a different approach he takes between the two games. And that is where the problem, I think, comes in for a lot of people. And that's something that I don't think St. Jonas completely, quote unquote, understands himself of what he's doing. I think he does. Don't get me wrong. I think he does. But I don't think he understands where some of the complaints actually come in at this. Okay? Is when we watched it, you're talking about, let's say, the HP inflation in WUWA, right? The sudden massive HP inflation. This one right here, what the guy was talking about. St. Jonas was talking about, this looks like it might be a detriment to the healthy environment of Kuro games. Very nice, very much not obscene, not cursing it out, not calling it dog shit. Straight up being very much a good critic, if you would. Being a very nice critic, while ultimately kind of defending some of the things against China, blah, blah, blah. He did that. But when we talk about the sudden massive HP inflation in a game like Zenless Zone Zero, we're getting statements of like, this game's cooked. This is shit. This is dog shit. We're getting more of a clear bias being approached onto the game. That is the thing about this that I think that warrants these types of reviews. It really does. Is because if you're the type of person that is going to go ahead and say that this is completely fucking dog shit, this is completely absolutely insane, this is completely utter shit to a game like ZZZ, Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact, whatever, and that same sort of practice happens in Weather and Waves, why aren't you basically belittling that as well in the same regards? If you're going to attack it, you're going to criticize and attack this, you should be criticizing and attacking this. It should be fair. And I think that if he would do that, in all honesty, with his content, and not just be the number one Kurobot, be the number one gacha content creator instead, then people like even myself would have to be like, okay, this is how he gives the same treatment to everything. It's fine. But he doesn't. There is a clear bias. The videos that he produces and everything else, yeah, he's talking about the issues, but he's talking about them in a way that is it's a much nicer tone, much easier to follow, and not as impactful as calling it dog shit. But ZZZ, oh, it's completely dog shit. I don't like it. It just makes him look very angry. It does. Like I'm not like I said, he criticizes Weather and Waves. He does. 100%. I've never said that. Okay. I said it like this a couple times.
When it comes down to it, he's the type of person, Hoyo bad, Kuro good, okay? But it's like he treats all these, he's like a mother. He's like the motherfucking hen, okay? Understand what I'm about to say here. This is the analogy I'm going to give you. He's the mother hen in these 4 gacha spaces. Genshin, Honkai, ZZZ, and Weather and Waves. The first child, the oldest, Genshin, he is hard as fuck on. Okay? This child right here should be, he's treating it as if it's a fucking 20-year-old, as a 25-year-old still living in his house. Get the fuck out of my house, child. You got the second oldest, which is going to be Honkai Star Rail, which is like the one that you were expecting to save the day, and you're upset right here because, you know, they're acting still like a bum like their older fucking brother over here. You don't like it. Then you get to the third child, the third oldest child here, which is ZZZ. At first, just like he did, at first, he actually was very tame with it. He was trying to work with it. Okay, but the third child is in the comfort zone. You know, he sees the problems with the older one, and he doesn't want to get there, but he thinks they're cool, and he wants to get to that point. So he's treating ZZZ basically at that point in time like it's going to end up being a fucking disaster, just like your other fucking 2 fucking brothers. So it's basically, as a mother hen, we're fucking scolding the shit out of you. We're calling you dog shit, all this other shit, because we're hoping that you don't turn this way, but god damn it, your other 2 fucking brothers did it, and straight up, this is what's gonna happen. Then fucking St. Tonus fucking went ahead, left all this shit, found himself another fucking goddamn woman, had another fucking kid, and it was called Weather and Waves, and since it's the fucking baby of the fucking goddamn fucking space, he's treating the fucking baby with fucking, you know, with fucking soft hands. Like, oh, no, don't, it's okay. Look, HP inflation. Don't be like your brothers over here. We could still fix it. He's treating it like it is. It's a fucking baby. But he's not giving that same, like, I know this analogy is kind of fucking shitty. I know it is, but I'm trying to put it like in the family home scenario to where I'm sure if any of y'all who have brothers and sisters, you're going to know, some of y'all, that the parent likes to play favoritism with mainly the youngest of the bunch. It's always the fucking youngest. The oldest, they're always fucking pissed off on. They're always hardest on the oldest. But when it comes to the younger ones, they always seem to get out of it. Like, you know, I'm not sure if anyone understands where I'm getting at. The oldest will always have the shit thrown on them, where the youngest will always be treated like the angel. A lot of sitcom shows and stuff like this showcases this all the fucking time. I just, like, that's the analogy I'm using here. And you know what? You might be right. Maybe ZZZ is the redheaded stepchild. Like, it just came into the family, and you know what? It's getting treated like shit. But the problem is that the youngest child right now, which is Weather and Waves, when fucking Honkai Star Rail, Genshin, and even ZZZ started smoking fucking pot over here and got high, they're getting their asses fucking belted. They got the belt on their ass by fucking St. Tonus. WUWA took a fucking puff of the fucking goddamn fucking weed, and instead of fucking beating the shit out of them with a fucking belt, we're slightly just talking to them and saying, look, drugs are bad. That's the way I look at it with St. Tonus. It's completely a biased disregard to communities. It's completely. I think he would be widely fucking accepted in the Hoyoverse community as well as the fucking Weather and Waves community if he would just be a gacha content creator that treated everything equally. Not just put one game a little bit higher than everything else. Treat them all fairly, all equally. When WUWA does something dumb, call that shit out, say it's dog shit. When fucking Hoyo does something bad and it's doing something, call it dog shit. When WUWA does something good, praise it. When fucking Hoyoverse does something that is somewhat fucking praisable, praise it. That's it. I mean, look, I'm a guy that you hear me nitpick on fucking Weather Waves. You hear me nitpick on ZZZ right now. I'm about to fucking start playing fucking Honkai Star Rail and Genshin this week. Like, legitimately, like, all games to me, they're all predatorial. They're all kind of dog shit in some way, shape, forms. They all got their pros. They all got their fucking cons. Not one game is better than the other, to be completely fucking honest. Because the pros and the cons don't actually outweigh one another in any which way, shape, form. While Weather Waves might have 10 pros on it and fucking goddamn Genshin Impact here has 20 fucking cons to it, Weather Waves still has about fucking 15 cons. It's still got 10 to 15 cons behind it. It's not out of the woodworks. It's not free to go ahead and just disregard. Oh, he refuted a good bit, but the thing is that again, fun. What we're talking about is that he does not apply the same level of criticism to WUWA as he does to Hoyo, to any of the other Hoyo tiles. He does not apply the same type of criticisms. Like I said, Saint criticizes, but he treats Weather and Waves with fucking kid gloves, and he treats fucking Hoyoverse games with fucking boxing gloves. If fucking ZZZ does HP inflation, fucking WUWA does HP inflation, we're beating the shit out of ZZZ, but we're only fucking slapping the wrist on fucking WUWA? We should be providing the same non-biased feedback. That if both games are doing the same thing, we should be providing both of them the same way. Obsession. Complete obsession. 100%. What Isaac says. Complete obsession. I fucking love it. No, I think that the conversation I had with a couple of CCs and the reason why I'm covering State Tonus in this regards and I'm going through all this is because honestly, he does this to everybody. And ignoring the fucking problem has been something that a lot of people have done. I've done it. Multiple people have done this for a long fucking time period. And you know what? I'm at the point where I don't care no more. I'm at the point now where I think it is actually, after having a couple of conversations and we're discussing this with several different people, it's best to call it out. It's best to say, okay, if we're quote unquote providing misinformation, let's take a look at what he's saying, because a lot of our problems that we see in general with Satonus is that while he's not wrong in some cases, he spreads just as much misinformation because he dismisses information. So I'm the type of person that wants to sit here, see their information, see what he's saying,
And then after I see what he is saying, I want to go ahead and take a look at it myself and be like, okay, is he telling the full truth or a little bit of a truth? That's it. Because a lot of times, when it comes down to this, there's more to the fucking story than what's being actually told. That's really when it comes down to. This right here, the only thing I can't actually really see is I have no entire answer for this about the Mortefe bug. I'm not sure if that is actually detrimental if they would have left it in the game. I'm not sure if that would actually be quote unquote detrimental. If that would be, all I'm saying is that it's been in the game for a year. They just fixed it a year later. And I don't like it. But I need to find a WUWA CC because what he is explaining here about why it's a problem, I don't quite get it. I need someone who plays GN, who plays this team, that could tell me, hey, look, is it actually better now? Is it actually worse now? Like, what's going on here? Can Mortefe actually break the fucking game if they would have left the bug in? Like, this is one thing to which I don't know. That's why I'll see about talking to Rain or something to be like, hey, look, here's the context. This is what's going on. Give me your best scenario on this, your best information on this. Now, there is something else that was provided to me. Hey, if you want to make a calculation sheet, that's great. I just don't... Because, I mean, my thing is that would that bug really fuck up newer characters coming in, like Augusta or whatever? Like, I would feel like if it was actually a fucking problem, why wasn't this fixed like within 1 or 2 patches when the character first released? Why did it take a year to fix the character and notice the problem? I don't know. I'm just saying that I don't quite understand old Mortefe or whatever. Jesus fucking Christ. You scared the shit out of me, son. And then you farted. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You farted. Yes, you did. Don't fucking lie. I fucking heard it. So, my son comes running up the stairs, and I shit you not, scares the shit out of me, jumps into the bed behind me, and farts like he's fucking Rocket Man in the middle of the fucking air. He activated his after thrusters. It wasn't fucking silent. That was fucking large. Now, there was something that was sent to me that someone clipped, and they wanted me to review this. Oh boy. What exactly is this?
Now she's saying, hey guys, I called the entire WUWA community a bunch of retarded middle schoolers, and now they got upset at me and sent password reset requests to my account, to my Billy account. I'm gonna be real here. You called them a bunch of dumb fucking middle schoolers. Like, after rage, her track record with the WUWA community is either radio silence or rage baiting. And now she's like, oh, all I did was intentionally try to piss them off for over a year. Why are they mad at me? Oh my god, this community is so irrational. Oh, I only just rage baited them for over 18 months. Why are they upset?
What the fuck? When the fuck did this happen? What is this?
明朝女漂 CV 贵娘事件梳理，首先是事件的导火索。昨晚，知名脑牌 CV 贵娘突然在动态发布一条声明，称自己从未说过今天要游玩缩写。
I'm watching a video. Yeah.
这条声明应该是针对此前明朝相关节奏的澄清。这里先展开说。
Couldn't they not just put like an AI translator voice on this?
说一下前因，明朝刚开服时，贵娘在去年的5月30号
On May 30th last year, Turtle
在
Lady
动态发
posted streaming announcement for a game referred to as MC.
布直播 MC 的预告
Yeah.
让不少玩
Many players assumed she was going to be streaming WUWA.
家
Yeah,
误以
we'd
为
already
她要过
determined
明朝
that.，
于是她在
She clarified in the comments that she would be streaming Minecraft.
评论区澄清是直播《我的世界》，因为她此前就经常直播这款游戏，大家也就。 评论区澄清是直播《我的世界》，因为她
Since she streamed it so often before,
此前就经常直播这款游戏，大家也
everyone just laughed it off as a pun. Okay.
就当做谐音梗一笑而过。紧接着在
The very next day, May
在
31st,
5月31日，贵娘又
Turtle Lady posted again.
发动态称要播一
She would be streaming a game she
款
voiced,
自己配音女玩家的
featuring a female lead in a vast open world.
大世界游戏，这再次让部分玩家联想到明朝，最后发现
But really, it was the beta test for Sword and Fairy Far Beyond Time.
实际是《仙剑世界》3册。由于贵娘
Because in her pin posting listing, her voice
在自
roles,
己的置顶动态配音列表中，对明朝漂泊
she referred to herself as Rover as female player.
者的称呼就是女玩家，这也让第二次
This only made the second round of memes even more confusing.
玩梗更容易引发误解。而她在事
Later in a pinned comment, she replied.
后评论区置顶说自己只是
She purposely leaned into the bad pun. It was a joke.
故意玩的误会梗，可就是这
And yet, after a year and a half of
两次因
silence,
玩梗引发的误会，贵娘却在
she suddenly dropped a full statement
时
to
隔近1年半后，突然针对
clarify the misunderstandings caused by the two memes.
此事发布了专门的澄清声明，这也成为了
And that's when the drama started. Yeah, because people were talking about it throughout the last year. They would post videos. They were talking about it. That's why she was clarifying it, right?
此次节奏的起点。在此声明
Right after her statement was posted,
发布后，评论区出现了部分
some players began
玩家对明朝玩家
mocking WUWA players
的嘲讽，甚至还出现了
and even started using tutorial nicknames for them.
明朝玩家的黑称。让人疑惑的
What's puzzling
是
is,，
贵娘只删除了
Turtle
明
later only deleted the comments from WUWA players defending themselves. Okay.
朝玩家对此进行辩解的评论，对评论区
She completely ignored the comments
将
attacking
攻击明朝玩
and
家的言论及黑称
trash
放任
talking
不
WUWA
管，甚至
players.
他还特意跑到
She even went out of her way to
某位
leave
提醒他需
a
管理
comment on certain players.
好评论区的玩家个人动态下
personal feed,
留言认为对方在
claiming that they were deliberately misrepresenting her words.
恶意曲解自己。随着事
As the situation
情
escalated,
发酵，龟娘先是删除了
Turtle Lady first deleted the clarification
这
post.
条澄清声明的动态，并发了一条修字的动。
Then a new update with just the word, whatever the fuck that is, which just can mean she's done with this, and shut down the comment section.
动态关闭评论区，后续又修改
Later, she edited the pinned voice roll list.
了置顶的配音列表，先是删除了你
First, she removed the duplicated entries for female
你
rover,
挑的重复词条，还新增了先
and then added a new entry for female player Sword and Fairy Realm.
界世界女玩家的词条。要知道，此前已
Keep in mind, players had already pointed
有
out
玩家提醒过她列表中的
the error in her list,
名字有误，但那时她并未及
but she did correct it at that time.
时修改。此后，龟娘还
Afterwards, Turtle Lady posted a real-life update,
发布了一条现实动态，回应为何
responded to questions about why she waited so long to clarify
时隔这么久才澄清结果的疑问。原
the controversy. Things could have been ended here.
本事情到这就已经告一段落，没想到就在
But unexpectedly, this
今
morning,
早，龟娘转发了
Turtle Lady shared a clarification column with a certain group,
一篇某群体针对该事件对其进行
interviewed her about the incident,
采访的澄清专栏。这一行为
her action. Hold on. Can I get a snapshot just real quick? I want to see exactly what this posting is saying. I mean, I'm actually going to say that this person behind here is probably telling the truth since it's translated, but I just want to get a translation of this myself. I want to see exactly what it says. Let me first state that this comment does not target any player group. It only remains to restore the truth of the matter. Without further ado, getting to the point on September 15th, Billy Uploader with 590 files published a clarification post according to her own description. Well, that doesn't exist no more. Did she fucking delete it? B23.tv. It's a 404 error code, so yeah, this doesn't fucking exist. All right, back to this.
直接导致事情的走向迅速激化，许多明朝玩家纷纷跑到官方评论区下要求更换你票 CV， 并进行工单反馈。而就在今日中午，之前被龟娘在动
The wood player who had received a comment
态下留言过的那位明朝玩
from Turtle Lady
玩
was
家，居然被人
doxed. In CN, doxing is called open box.
开合，于是这位玩家
And the player called out Turtle Lady in the other
在其他评
discussions,
论区里呼吁龟娘
urging her to step in
出面制止某群
to stop the cyberbullying from a certain group.
体对自己的网暴。此后，龟
Afterwards, Turtle Lady posted an update saying, please stop the illegal activities.
娘在动态发布了请停止违法行为的内容。
Wait,
群体对自
you
己
went
的
too
网
fast
暴
there.。
此后，龟娘在动态发布了请停止违法行为的内容。
And claimed basically posted crime and consequences of invading private citizen information.
称已和
She had already contacted the affected
当
party.
事人取得联系，但据受害者
But according to her, according to the victim,
反馈，他对此事
she had no idea this happened.
并不知情。龟娘这才
That's when Turtle Lady began responding to the victim
终于在动态评论区下对当事人
directly in the post and comment section.
进行回应。然而，经过
However, after their exchange,
一番交流后，当事人对龟
the victim was not happy with Turtle Lady's attitude.
娘的态度并不满意，直到主播
Just before my video was completed,
视频制作完成前，龟娘再
Turtle Lady once again apologized to the players,
次对各位玩家进行道歉，称后续会
promising that she would provide a satisfactory
给大家一
resolution.
个满意的交代。以上就是这次节
Break down a summary of the controversy
奏
as
到
of
目
right
前为
now.
止的完整梳理，如有遗漏，
If I missed
欢
anything,
迎补充。
feel
对此
free
你
to let
有
me
什么
know.
看
What
法
do？you
欢迎
think?
在评论区
Feel free to discuss in the
进
comments.
行讨论。这里是星爷 UP 主一条
I am one garbage can, a new CC.
垃圾桶，想看更多
If you want more of the latest Gacha
还
game
有最新
news,
情报的朋友们，不妨点个关注。感谢收看，我们下期再见。
the fucking person covering us, his name is Trash Can. That's fucking amazing. That's fucking amazing. That's absolutely fucking amazing. So I don't know fucking too fucking much more about this shit. I mean, there's apparently much more information. I don't know. Even Steam Buns has got shit going on about this to where apparently even the fucking VA apparently got doxxed now. What was it he said? Oh, so this is the video that fucking Steam Buns is creating right now. Oh. All right, whenever it's done, we'll watch this. Steam Buns has been actually following this shit fucking more.
Guys, now she's saying, hey guys, I called the entire WUWA community a bunch of retarded middle schoolers.
This is where the
And
clip comes
now
from.
They got upset at me and sent password reset.
This fucking sick covered us because if it was today, he fucking would have posted it today, right? Rover's VA is going to jail.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for us to talk about a pretty crazy update to the Wuthering Waves space. As you're all familiar, we previously covered Kuro firing the CNVA for female rover, and the situation.
All right, let me get my context of what I did. All this fucking translational bullshit and everything, and went through all this other fucking shit and saw and what my take on it is before he gets started. Because from my understanding, okay, from every fucking goddamn Billy shit that I had to fucking translate, even though it was fucking bastardized translation, the way I took this is CN Rover, back with the game, whatever, would do like, you know, hey, I'm going to stream Minecraft and put MC because apparently WUWA's name is like Michow or something. So people took it as she's going to play WUWA, but it was Minecraft because apparently she regularly streamed Minecraft. So it was a fun little joke that she pushed. Apparently she's also fucking apparently done this with fucking Genshin from my understanding in the past as well. From what people have told me, but I can't confirm or deny that shit right there. But in this terminology right here, I could just say that from my understanding, that this is what happened. And then it wasn't that big of a deal. It went on for like, what, 18 months now? And then, but there has been videos that has popped up. There has been comments, memes, and stuff that's been made about this that just recently, for whatever fucking reason, she comes back and she wants to clarify this. That it was a misrepresentation of her thing as a joke and that she's trying to clarify it. And then it's the WUWA community, the Hoyoverse community that's in her fucking chat section because 600 so plus fucking goddamn people that's following her is MiHoYo fans. And they're all going at her ass in some way, shape, form. I don't know about the thing about her deleting comments. I don't know shit about that at all. About her deleting things and talking to some group called the XJJ or some shit like this. All I know is that from what I've seen, she made some postings. When the WUWA community came in, she made a comment, like a very nice way. Yes, just like Saytona said earlier about basically calling them retarded, being like, I hope that your teacher gives you good grades this year. Hopefully they give you extra work and stuff like this. Instead of calling them retarded, she just nicely put them like, go to school. And from there, it piled on, and then supposedly a victim guy, one of these people got doxxed. And the person who got doxxed doesn't even own the fucking account. They're borrowing. Okay, the person who got doxxed doesn't even play WUWA or fucking Genshin. That there is a message on Bilibili from the victim, right? That comes in and says, whoa, I loaned my account over to someone. And this person that they loaned the account to, that they have text messages with, basically admitted that they were harassing female Rover and that they were apologizing to the friend for borrowing their account and getting them into this shit, because when they doxed this person, they didn't dox the person using the account. They doxed the owner of the account, which had nothing to do with this. Now, the doxing, people are claiming it's XJJ people because she follows XJJ people that are known for things, blah, blah, blah. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's false. I don't know what the fuck that's all about right there. All I know is woman fucking quote unquote rage baited, quote unquote trying to clear her fucking sentiments on this. Fucking Kuro and Hoyo fucking fan base goes at her. Or, excuse me, WUWA players go at her. Hoyo base goes after fucking WUWA fans. And someone gets doxxed in the middle of all this shit. And basically, at the end of all this, she's paying for attorney fees, psychological, everything out of her own pocket to help the victim on this shit. And at the end of the day, the best way to have solved this entire problem was to fucking ignore the entire thing if she would have just did that. Like, at the end of the day, like, I'm sorry, this is a fucking dramatist from fucking last year that got stirred up because she wanted to fucking clarify it. You know, I didn't mean this. I didn't do it. She even did like an interview. We saw that shit. And if she would just ignore this would have never fucking have happened, number one. But the idea that she is part of the fucking XJJ shit or whatever the fuck it's called, doing all this other shit, I don't think none of that fucking shit happened. I really don't think none of that shit happened at all. I think that, like, I can't even confirm if XJJ fucking doxed fucking this WUWA player, but someone got doxed. It happens. Okay, someone got doxed in the middle of all this shit. To me, it is two fucking fan bases that coincidentally came involved in this shit. She stirred up the fucking pot by doing this. And because she didn't properly moderate, she didn't close the comments, she didn't delete shit, she didn't do what was necessary at the fucking time and let it ride. Like, letting the fucking comment section ride in a fucking YouTube video. That's her fault. That's on her. But the fucking weirdest thing about this is that the quote-unquote victim of all of this is a person that doesn't even fucking play gacha games. The person who got doxxed in the middle of all this shit that does not know what the fuck is going on loaned the fucking account to someone else. Someone else used the account to go talk shit to her, got doxxed, and the information on that account doesn't go to the person who's borrowing the account, it's going to the owner of the account, and the owner of the account is just getting his shit fucking all fucking blown out all over the internet. And that person is not pissed off at the voice actor. The fucking quote-unquote victim's not even pissed at the voice actor. The fucking quote-unquote victim is pissed off at the fucking friend for starting this fucking shit. This would be like me go ahead and take fucking like fucking Skullboard's fucking goddamn fucking account right here. Say, hey man, can I borrow your account real quick? Can I borrow it? And be like, yeah, I need to watch some YouTube videos. I go on there, I go on Billy or whatever, borrow his fucking account, and go say to fucking the VA, go fuck yourself. You promised fucking WUWA, you bitch. And then all of a sudden, you know, I get doxxed by a Hoyle fucking fan, but I don't get doxxed. Skull gets doxxed. And then he contacts me like, dude, what the fuck happened? And it's like, yo, bro, I'm sorry, man. Yeah, I was a little bit emotional. I went make a comment on this video. Why you did it on my account? Well, I wasn't thinking, buddy. So the victim who's involved in all this is not even involved in this shit. That is some friendship right there, man. That is some fucked up friendship. That's a fucked up friendship, man. Yeah, she's not even playing WUWA. She's installed ZENBOT too. We also got pictures of that. But the thing is that she rage baited. But I'm going to be honest with you. Maybe she didn't like the fucking game. Because apparently she also did this with fucking Genshin too, guys. This was something that was pointed out to me that, like, this is something that she did a trend of, is that she would put abbreviations that would be representative of, like, WUWA and Genshin Impact, and she would play something completely different. So she apparently likes certain games, and she doesn't like, I guess she doesn't like fucking Genshin nor fucking WUWA. Like, apparently she did this before with Genshin, she did this with fucking WUWA, and she even had a clarification statement where she doesn't play some of these games because she doesn't like them. But she's using it as fucking rage bait. You know what's funny? It's probably the person who borrowed the fucking account was probably from the United States of America. I'm not gonna lie. Like, the only reason why you would share a fucking account like that is if your friend's like a foreign friend that's borrowing your account to get on Billy. Like, I almost wondering if that might be like, you know, someone from like a different country, like England or United States or Canada or some shit, was the person that was on the account that was doing this shit. Like, it was an overseas friend. I don't know if the XJJ is fucking real. I hear it is. I don't know if it's real. I don't know what it's about. I don't know if it, all this other shit. All I'm saying is that I cannot, honest to God, right? Factually speaking, I cannot, for the light of me, go ahead and claim that the victim was done by XJJ. That they were doxxed by the XJJ. They claim that there is people she's following that is known members of the XJJ, but if the XJJ is considered this Chinese terrorist group and everything, why the fuck does those accounts exist on Billy? Why hasn't the Chinese government fucking gone after them in that regards? Maybe, like, can it not be? I'm going to ask. Take away the fact of fandoms.
all right, of communities that do research. Could it not be that she fucking followed a couple of fucking accounts that are Hoyle fans, just to fucking do like PR type deal? Say hi, yeah, I'll follow a couple of fans, and doesn't even realize who the fuck they are? Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I know a couple of different fucking voice actors in my lifetime that pretty much they don't know who the fuck people are. They sit there, they shake your hand, they're like, oh yeah, how you doing? Yeah, I talked to you on Twitter or some shit. And then they fucking turn around, they're like, I don't know who the fuck that guy is. So could it be a possibility that if there is quote unquote XJJ members that she's following and all this, could it be a possibility she doesn't even know what the fuck the XJJ is or something, that, she's just a voice actress that is just trying to be into content creation and such? Could she be like another Yu in a sense? Rage baiting and doing all this shit? Like, I honestly feel that in one part, yes, it is her fault. Okay? She could have handled the situation 1,000 times fucking better. But B, it's not all her fucking fault. Because the two fan groups went at each other. It was a war over basically one side, which is the Kuro side, fucking wanting her to face charges of you rage baited us, you fucked with us, fuck you, bitch. And it's the fucking Hoyo that came in, the Hoyo fans that came in that's like, you will leave our queen the fuck alone. And we're simping. They were tier 3 fucking subs. Okay, they were simping for the fucking bitch. They were expecting to get fucking lucky that night for defending her fucking honor. And then maybe one or two of them went over the fucking edge and went fucking do doxing shit. That in all fucking honesty, it's not really her fucking fault. She laid the groundwork, but someone got fucking crazy and took that groundwork, and that's why, like, right now she's paid for attorneys and everything else. She is not just trying to cover her ass, but she is also fucking realizing now that words have fucking actions. Like, does that make sense?
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
Because I can say the same thing about St. Tonus. And I'm gonna release it like this. St. Tonus did something kind of similar, but he didn't get no repercussions for this because no one really knows about this that much because it wasn't really pushed. So, if you're not aware of what happened, back last year, GACHA Revenue, the original website, was doxxed.
Who asked?
The actual fucking owner, the creator originally, which was named was Numberlock BS, got doxxed in October of last year. So what ended up happening was when St. Tonus, with all the numbers and everything else, made the videos, called it out as a scam, and did his video, there was apparently some radical fans in the GACHA space that took the video, took the words of the man, went after Numberlocks, doxed him, and I'm not gonna lie, the way they doxed him was actually the dumbest way they fucking could have doxed him. Okay, like it's kind of, this is actually going to be the fault of the owner of the site because he did not do a private registration on the domain for GACHArevenue.com at the time. He left it public, so his actual address was there. But in any case scenario, someone did found his domain, found out his address, and started sending him fucking death threats with pictures of his fucking house and say they were going to kill him. Him and his fucking family and all this shit. St. Tonus had nothing to do with it. Absolutely nothing to do with it. But because St. Tonus made a fucking video and basically called it a fucking scam and said all this fucking bullshit and went out of his way to do all this kind of stuff, the guy dropped it immediately because the GACHA community threatened him. And again, the question comes into play. Do you continue doing what you're doing? Because let's be honest, these threats are probably fucking half fucking baked.
Or do you, but I mean, I'm pretty sure that, we do take some sense of, hey, the guy got fucking scared. The guy dropped it, left it, and then that's why it was taken, and that's why someone else took the source coding and everything and remade it. So it's just, you got to be careful with your wording is where it comes in. She needed to be careful. So like I'm saying, the Hoyoverse fucking side of the fact, maybe there is people who follow her that's XJJ fucking members, quote unquote, the people who did it. I don't think she fucking enlisted their help. I don't think she fucking did. If she fucking did, hey, show me that information. Then yeah, quote, if she did it, she needs to be behind fucking bars. 100%. But if she didn't instill it, and all this is derived from my understanding before we watch this video, from my understanding, if this only derives from the fact that she basically let the fucking shit go without moderating it, you had some radical fucking goddamn morons that fucking did this shit. And while she is to be the cause of the problem, does not necessarily mean that she is actually the problem. She just opened the door and the doxing demons came in. That's the way I look at it. That was the way I understood it from all the fucking shit that we read, 2 days ago? On fucking Sunday or whatever. I was like, God damn. and like I said, I don't think her losing the fucking role with fucking WUWA is going to fucking affect already. Like, apparently she didn't actually like the fucking game. She liked voicing it. It was a fucking job, but apparently she didn't even like the fucking game. So, I mean, I don't think it's going to fucking hurt her. That's going to be my fucking point of view on that. But let's see what St. Tony says. Maybe he's got some new information that I have no fucking clue about that we can fact check, and he's 100% correct.
Has blown up even further because the CNVA herself, Gui Nong, has went ahead and uploaded a Billy video. And the thing is, this thing's been translated in text form, and it's also been translated in video form. And, well, it's also got the original Billy version as well. So we'll kind of be hopping forward between all of these different documents to, tackle.
Wait, there's another fucking video here? Okay.
This beast, because I'm not gonna lie, after reading the summary, seeing some of the details, it is not looking good for her at all. And it turns out she might have done more damage than repairs with this one. So let's go ahead, let's get right on into it. We had a viewer over here translate.
No, I'm gonna say, like, her fucking being fired, I think, not that it's justified or not justified, it was necessary. For Kuro Games, it was necessary, whether it was justified or not. Okay? But there was a post from the fucking DMs that she had with the victim that we had translated 3 times in 3 different applications. Okay? That when the victim basically said, like, I need you to call out the cyberbullying, that, like, WUWA Unfiltered here was trying to say that she said that I got 600,000 MiHoYo fans or whatever. I'm not going to do it. That's not what she was saying. Because there was an interruption in there because she was typing the message at the same time. So there's an interruption in the middle of the text messaging. So if you read the entire thing together and not separately, the way it sounds is like she's like, what should I do? Because she has 600,000 fans that will get very fucking angry if she does something in this regards, because she already knows, apparently, that the fucking MiHoYo fans are in China, I guess, with this group, is rabid fucking dogs because she's already gotten harassed once. That Stockholm Syndrome, I guess you want to call it, or whatever, but she was scared. There is no fucking doubt about it. She was fucking scared of the fucking Hoyoverse fucking players. Like, what do I do here? Because she's talking about letting her fucking PR company, attorneys, whatever, discuss this and take care of this fucking problem, because she doesn't want to publicly make a posting that's going to incite an issue for her any more than what it actually is. Like, she needs to take responsibility. She understands. But she's trying to figure out the best way to handle it when you got 600,000 fucking Hoyoverse fans that's fucking watching your every fucking move, that she is fucking worried. That's the way I took it. I took it that she understands that the community is shit. And that she was actually fucking scared. What the fuck's going on in my chat right here? What the fight's going on in here? Bro, don't attack anything. Like, okay. Smash, I'm going to put it this way to you, man. Like, you can have a difference of opinion when it comes to anybody in the chat, myself, whoever you want included, right? You can have a difference of opinion. I don't like the fact of people attacking other people, calling people retarded and stuff like this. If you both disagree to agree, if you can't agree to disagree, then, like, dude, like, just, it is what it is. There's no reason to attack Gamer Helper. Like, if he's talking the way he's talking, let him be. Like, if you don't like it, you don't like it. Spreading hate and misinformation. What is being what hate and misinformation is being spread? Let's go through it. Oh boy. Okay. Imagine being fired of a pro. See, is this where it fucking starts off at, or is it anything higher? She's a Hoyle ship from the start. Coco got harassed, and I think the first one's here. Imagine being fired because of a problem that's happened 8 months ago and get jumped because you didn't play WUWA. These communities are fucking insane. Okay, there's more to it than that, but yeah. Research, don't be ignorant or shut the fuck up. All right, so we're already being hostile to Gamer Helpers right here. Smash, did I fuck your wife or your sister, motherfucker? Right. Shit flinging the chat, splendid. Gamer thing, are you retarded, motherfucker? Okay, that was a great combat. Ask your girlfriend, that's a fucking great combat. Hold on, give me a second. Give me a second. I gotta play something now. I gotta go play some now. I fucking hate y'all right now. Because this is what I'm seeing right now in the chat, and this is how I fucking feel about what the fuck y'all are doing right now.
This dude.
Wait, we find it exactly.
You know who was
We are graduating tomorrow.
This is what I feel like is happening in the chat right now before I continue moderating this and reading this.
This is crazy. It seems like we started yesterday.
I know, right?
Let me tell you something, Marco. You know the first thing I'm gonna do when I graduate at the top of the class and join the military police? Not getting eaten by titans.
Titans are a trigger!
Oh, what? Are you upset because your mom got nommed by a titan?
Shut up, man. You don't know what I've been through. That bread tasted awful.
You know who could have made better bread? Your mom! Too bad she was eaten by a titan.
If I grew up to be a pompous ass like you, I'd wish my mom was dead so she wouldn't have to see me!
Excellent comeback there, Jäger Bombastic. How will you follow suit, Yanni boy? I think I was gonna loop back to something about bread? Well, that may just work, actually. But you know what might work better? Going the fuck to sleep! Even if I'm not number one, I'll still be better than you.
All right, back to this now. Don't take it personally. I was just joking around. You can't joke around with hate and misinformation. No, he's joking around about the mom shit. All right. Oh shit, it just jumped back to the top. I want to go back up here. Okay, I'm going to resolve this issue in another way. Because clearly there was a actual situation that kind of started off on one side first. But yeah, that problem could resolve itself. And you will see how it will resolve itself, because either A, we're going to stop with this fucking bullshit of calling people fucking retards and shit like this and all this stuff, and we're all going to learn to get along together and agree to disagree and not engage with people, even if we think they're spreading misinformation, if not, because everybody has their own opinion to things. Doesn't mean that they're spreading misinformation. It's just that's their subjective situation. That we do fact checking on here. We take a look at things. I got people, even when I do fact checking, they think that, that doesn't agree with the facts that we have. Because nothing is ever fucking black and fucking white like everyone thinks it is. So if we can't get along with that, the problem is going to resolve itself. You'll see how the problem is going to resolve itself very shortly. I don't know if Smash left, but I did remove, since Smash is a new person in the chat, I did remove the mod ship. So if the chat determines that it is too hostile, the chat can be a bunch of Titans and eat. Now let's go back into this. I want to hear this.
It as she talked. It's actually called so.
I mean, I think you two can be best friends, though, gamer. I think you two can be best friends. I mean, you're fucking his girlfriend. He's fucking your mom. I mean, I think it's perfectly fucking fine.
He's pretty fluent in Chinese. She opens up her video by saying that she's already talking to a lawyer for some clarifications on the next steps. She then points out how in her past post, when she said that she was going to be playing the MC on stream, she actually said that MC stood for Minecraft. And by saying that she was playing the MC, she wasn't referring to her main character role in Wuthering Waves. That is the very first thing that you get right off the rip over here. And let's just verify that.
2024年5月份，我发布了2则直播预告，分别是30号发布的 MC 直播预告 和31号发布的。
Two live stream announcements, one on the 30th for an MC live stream, and another on the 31st for a live stream of an open world game with female characters in it. Wuthering Waves is a very big game in CN. Wuthering Waves is a very big game that has a lot of airtime.
What's the game that she was playing? What was the game that she was going to play that wasn't Wuthering Waves? It was Sword and something.
Like Billy, Tieba, all of that sort of stuff, right? And to be the main character voicing in
something
the game,
on Twitter,
and then to intentionally abbreviate things like this and be this vague.
No, not Minecraft. It's not Minecraft. It was something else that she was going to play.
Reason for that, other than to generate hype about you playing Wuthering Waves, the character or the game that you are the female main character of. She is the female MC of Wuthering Waves. And then she decides to make two vague announcements.
What was that? You guys have provided me that other video. What was the fuck that was that video? Go back to my history real quick. It was this one.
明朝女漂 CV 贵娘事件梳理，首先是事件的导火索。昨晚，知名玩所针对此前贵娘在去明朝，于是她在评论区澄清是直播《我的世界》，因为她此前就经常直播这款游戏，大家也就当作谐音梗一笑而过。紧接着在5月31日，贵娘又发动态称要播一款自己配音女玩家的大世界游戏，这再次让部分玩家联想到明朝，最后发现
Sword and Fairy Far Beyond Time. I knew it was something with sword. How big is this game? Well, it's on Steam. I'm actually going to need to get the Japanese name, am I?
所有的传说都是过去发。
Am I going to translate this shit? Or is it going to find it? I'm going to have to do this. Pace go, Far Beyond Time. Oh, this works. Steam database. Can I just do this?
Fa生过的故事，所有的故事都是正在发生的现在，正如此刻的你和我。
I want to get the fucking actual. The actual bullshit for this. That's not it. Who's the fucking publisher in this? Like, the question here is, how big is this game in China? So it could be any of these fucking games. It's a fucking series, Far Beyond Time. Which one's Far Beyond Time? Is it 7? Together Forever. Okay, so it's a franchise. But it's this one. It's got to be this one in particular. This one's not out yet. So it's not even out yet. It was released as thing. The fuck is this goddamn game? This is a gacha? There's no way this is a fucking gacha. This is how. Oh, this is where people are saying that this thing. No, that's not what she's fucking playing. Get the actual Chinese fucking name. That's what she's playing. Motherfucker, this game don't make no goddamn money. Saint's right, this is a fucking goddamn fucking shit game. Where's my analyst stat on this? Download trends, demographic revenue. Open up the revenue trend, come on. Oh god, the fucking shit's fucked up. This game only made fucking $800 last fucking month. Why's my fucking goddamn fucking browser not opening up the shit? What's going on here? Go to estimated revenue. Go ahead and track it. I didn't want to track it, but go ahead and track it. Last year. This is what the fuck she's playing? It looks like. Hold on here. It's WUWA. This is fucking Weathered Waves. What the fuck?
都是过去发生的故事，所有的。
Get the combat. Get the combat. Give me actual gameplay. It's Pokemon. It's bootleg fucking WUWA. What the fuck? Also, what's this XJJ fucking community called again? What's it actually called again? What? You want the blanket? Here, take this one. You cold? Here. Give me a second. Give me a second. Here you go. Take that. Got it? You lay down. The group name is Zenless Zone. And the game she fucking plays is based on the fucking Chinese paladin of a name that honestly is very similar. So if you're not part of China and you're a Western person that's looking at this, I'm going to ask the stupid question because none of the fucking Chinese postings are saying that she's part of this fucking group. It's the Western side that say this. Both these names actually look kind of similar. Could it be that they are taking that she's playing this fucking game, that she's part of the group? Could that be what it is?
Not specifying the game intentionally to drive up some level of hype or honestly set some sort of expectation, right, for what's going to happen moving forward. And the amazing thing is, guys, is that these excuses seem like an obvious cop-out, right? This seems like something where you read it and you're like, okay, this sounds like an excuse that was made after the fact. Because what the, like, you should know, like, anybody that did this, if a VA for a super popular game did this, they would piss off their fan base.
我要玩一款开放世界我录女玩家的游戏的直播预告。在我之前所有的社交媒体中都曾提到 MC 指代的是我的世界 Minecraft 这款游戏。
You know what? Let's just listen to the video. It's actually I think with the translation on the screen, we'll just clarify where it's mistranslated. So she's saying over here that in her previous social media posts, she clarified that MC refers to the game Minecraft, while the open world game is referring to something else. Why not just say the names of the games then? Why not just say the name of the game that you're going to be playing on stream, instead of obviously making...
I got an actual reason why. I think I know why. I think I know why she didn't fucking say the name of the game. Because it would make sense. That's what I'm looking for. So I got it for October 15th. Oh boy, we gotta go dig on this one. Ten months ago. $11. This would have been a year. But she wasn't. But it might not be this one she was playing. She could have. Unless it was this. No, this is 2024, right? Yeah, May of 2024. I posted 2 live streams announcements. One on the 30th, and the other featuring open world game featuring female players.
It seem like you're playing Wuthering Waves, bait and switch your fan base, and then not play it. And then go play something else that fit the bill. What is this other than trying to rage bait Wuthering Waves players? What is the explanation here?
He didn't put the video in here.
Other than intentionally trying to make WUWA fans mad.
So
I get what Saitonis is getting at. Wait a second here. Wait a second here.
This other than trying to rage bait Wuthering.
I'm not gonna lie, she just blew your argument out of the fucking water. She just blew that argument completely out of the water. Can y'all see on the video? Y'all can't see it. Let me do this. She just blew that argument out of the water.
What is the explanation here? Other than it.
He's not looking at it. He's not looking at what she's trying to get at. What do you notice? What do you notice? She actually blew this. She actually blew this argument out the fucking water about the MC shit. She actually just fucking blew it out the water. That post where she's doing 11.3, 11.4, 11.5, 11.6 that says MC, MC, MC was posted on 11/6/2021. So she has been doing that long before WUWA even was released. No, that's her stream schedule. Minecraft. I guarantee you. I don't know what the fuck this is right here, but we're gonna find out really quickly. Where's my fucking snipper tool at? Snipper tool. Copy. So what the fuck is this? So she has been doing it. That's fact now. Diary. Played Minecraft, stayed up late playing Minecraft, and what the fuck is this? Oh, gooey, what the fuck? Some Chinese fucking shit. All right, so she just blew the fucking MC out the fucking water.
Intentionally trying to make WUWA fans mad. There isn't one.
都曾提到 MC 指代的是我的世界 Minecraft 这款游戏，而开放世界我入女玩家的游戏则是指游戏仙剑世界。5月31号正是该游戏的3册。我本打算播完仙剑世界。
Original plans.
This is where there's some translation errors. Ming Dynasty over here is Wuthering Waves. And the idea was that, oh, I'm going to rage bait WUWA players. I'm going to go ahead and rage bait Wuthering Waves players. I'm intentionally not going to play the game after framing it like I am across 2 live streams. But then my original plans were I was only going to rage bait them 3 to 4 times. And then I was going to play WUWA after that. I was going to, okay? I only play times.
Wait.
这指代的是我的世界 Minecraft 这款游戏，而开放世界我入女玩家的游戏则是指游戏仙剑世界。
Can you please move your fucking camera, you piece of shit sometimes? Translate this one too.
She said she was going to stream Minecraft and then she was going to stream another game that was in beta test on the 31st. She was going to play whatever the fuck this shit is, which is that fucking game, the sword shit, right? Yeah. The Legend of Sword game beta test. That was happening on the 31st.
5月31号正是该游戏的3册。我本打算播完《仙剑世界》。
So, this is where there's some translation errors. Ming Dynasty over here is Wuthering Waves. And the idea was that, oh, I'm going to rage bait WUWA players. I'm going to go ahead and rage bait Wuthering Waves players. I'm intentionally not going to play the game after framing it like I am across 2 live streams. But then my original plans were I was only going to rage bait them 3 to 4 times. And then I was going to play WUWA after that. I was going to, okay? I only planned on rage baiting and baiting the player base 2 or 3 times. Then I was going to play WUWA afterwards. That's what she's saying over here. Is it surprising at all that some people claimed this was just a subjective statement from her? Because she hasn't even played WUWA.
Where the fuck did she say? Is it translated like that? Where the fuck is it even translated that she said, oh, I'm going to play fucking WUWA 3 or 4 times? From what you're watching. You're adding words into this.
I'm going to go ahead and rage bait Wuthering Waves players. I'm intentionally not going to play the game after framing it like I am across 2 live streams. But then my original plans were I was only going to rage bait them 3 to 4 times. And then I was going to play WUWA after that. I was going to, okay? I only planned on rage baiting and baiting the player base 2 or 3 times. Then I was going to play WUWA afterwards. That's what
Yeah, this is her own video that's been translated, but like he's reading it. And if I'm reading this, it says I originally planned to stream Zenless World followed by Ming Dynasty. Some people claim that this was my subjective statement, and indeed subjective intentions are hard to prove. Here I will share a clip from my live stream on May 24th. Where does that say anywhere that my intentions was to do it 3 or 4 times?
she's saying over here. Is it surprising at all that some people claimed this was just a subjective statement from her?
Okay, where's this actual posting at? Where's the actual post? Before I go back, who fucking posted this shit? Where do I find this at? It's on Twitter. What fucking Twitter videos are you watching? Hanif thing, whatever his fucking name is. Okay. I need the fucking original video. Because he's adding wording into this. I don't like when people do that shit. fucking annoying. Watch the facts before you translate the facts of what they're saying. Why am I having trouble finding this? CN. Like, I'm even on the guy's fucking goddamn fucking Discord. All I'm seeing is August media. August, September 5th with Fob. I want the translated, not the original. Unless I could translate this shit into English on Bilibili. I want her words. I want her proof. But I want it in English. I want this exact fucking video he's watching. I'm not part of this Gamba fucking addicts. I got to write this fucking dumbass number down here. One 96 53 20 99 06 2139 7385. Finally. All right. Move say toes off to the side. Original fucking video.
的直播预告，在我之前所有的社交媒体中都曾提到 MC 指代的是我的世界。
All right. So what she's got right here is several different posters showcasing that she has written MC for Minecraft long before WUWA even was fucking released. That is what I'm seeing right here. So even before Minecraft was even fucking released, Weldon Waves was even fucking released, we got this one right here. So we need to get this one. What does this say? Because it has MC in it. Streaming today, planning to play some MC, showing off semi-automatic farm, redesigned myself, a conveyor belt system, similar to thing, scale brain, whatever. Okay, so she's been doing the MC shit for as long as thing. Now, let's go here. What is this?
Okay. This is about the beta.
仙剑世界
This here is also about the beta. This is where she's proving that she was talking about the beta. Immortal World State. Okay, so it was on the 31st. So she, who's voice acting in a brand new game that is releasing on May 31st, 2024. She's going to be doing it. It's most likely she got paid to do this one.
我本打算播完《仙剑世界》就播明朝，当然也有人说这只是我的主观表述，确实主观意愿很难佐证。在这里我放一段5月24日我的直播录屏。明朝我下载了，我还没开始玩，就忙的，有时候忙的头疼，然后头疼的时候就不想看那个手机了。你们现在推荐的游戏我都玩不了，就是需要用心去沉浸进去体验剧情的。首先我玩不了，其次你要甘心去沉。
Well, I can't understand Chinese. I can't understand fucking Chinese. But I need to rewind this a little bit because I want to get the title of this shit.
录屏。明朝我下载了，我还没开始玩，就忙的，有时候忙的头疼，然后头疼。
Fucking weird ass language. Live stream with bullet comments. Square Civilization brand. That's the title of the stream. Can I get a translation on this? On the comments? Or the video itself? Is that possible? What are we playing today? Are we still be fighting bosses later?
头疼，然后头疼的时候就不想看那个手机了。头疼，然后头疼的时候就不想。
These are comments, so this is like the stream comments.
看那个手机了，你们推。
That's the best I can get right there. Something about dog in this one. Oh my god, their chat's like ours. They're arguing amongst each other. The chat is actually arguing against each other.
沉浸进去体验剧情的，首先我玩不了，其次你要你要练级，你要打材料这些，我现在也玩不了。就是所有需要你用心的游戏我都玩不了。
Oh, we got more comments. I want these comments. Someone told the other one, well, go play fucking Plants vs. Zombies if you don't want to play fucking goddamn fucking The Kingdom game.
可以看到
I love Turtle. This is great, bro. Okay.
视频中的主观善意是存在的，不存在网上传的“我看不起明朝”这样的说法。5月31号之后，网络上开始出现不满的声音，并伴随小范围发酵。我为了避免与玩家发生冲突，选择了保持沉默，之后不再在公共场合提起该游戏。但私下里，我仍然会和粉丝们交流，表达对该角色的喜爱。24年6月到25年8月份，这期间有网友断断
This is what she was talking about, the video that has been spread. Hopefully, Kuro Games will be more cautious choosing VAs, 2 heavyweight CCs. So this is the video that she was talking about earlier. So far, yes, I got my information right so far. Oh boy, it's gonna be hard for the fucking program, the fucking thing. Probably I should do this differently. I should probably do this. So far, I'm actually gonna be on the fucking female rover side so far. Unless something drastically shows up. She's... So someone posted a video here. Weather and waves. Why people attack at CV again? Can't everyone just honestly play the game every day? Why stir up trauma room and thing? When I posted, I didn't know MC could be misinterpreted for something else. I've always been a hardcore Minecraft player, so without thinking about the briefing MC, I saw it was a comment section as such. My 3 favorite letters: My World, Minecraft, MC. Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ, we're gonna be translating all this fucking bullshit. She stopped playing Honor of Kings after signing the contract with WUWA. This is... This shit's been taken out of context. It is not what people fucking think it is.
名字捆绑的黑词条。这个词条被挂了长达1年之久。这1年间，我始终未回应过这件事，因为我作为一个有长期工作经验的配音演员，深知网络上的观众年龄参差不齐，其中也有很多未成年人。25年9月5日，我在 B 站刷到了一条视频。
Misinterpret the things she said. Okay, so what did they misinterpret? What did they say? This is kind of fucked.
在评论区发现有部分网友对我曾经说过的话进行了篡。
This is from 5/9 of this year. The post is still up. It's actually fine. So she was really about playing Minecraft before, but deleted tonight. I'll be streaming a game abbreviated with MC was deliberate. Honestly, you could say it didn't necessarily have bad intentions, but at the time, Weather Waves was right around the corner and the center of the controversy. So basically, she brought it upon herself. God damn, do I wish I could read Chinese. Why can't there not be like an AI video player where I could just put a fucking Chinese video and it just translates everything to English for me? All right, this comment's saying, this is a comment that she's showing that says, if you bring up Weatherways in her live stream, you get blacklisted. But if you mention Genshin, you'll be warmly welcomed. Then this is where she says she clarifies this. I see her point right now. This is the one where, quote unquote, she's telling to the friends who made up the rumors, I wish you basically to, okay.
发布了辟谣声明，声明一经发出，评论区陷入混战。随后在0点左右，我隐藏了该动态。0点30分，我突然收到大量短信验证码轰炸。
What the fuck is all this shit? She got flooded after this with nothing but these text messages. What are these text messages? Someone trying to get into her account. Someone was trying to dox her.
在5号晚间。我曾点进一个人的空间给他。
So somebody was trying to get into her shit after making that comment. Okay. The dates so far correlate with everything. I'm looking. Okay, so. If you're feeling wrong, don't go spreading baseless malice onto others, okay?
他留言希望他能停止对我的负面评论，之后觉得不妥，便前去删除。等我到达时，发现他已经自行删除了。此时他的评论区是公开状态，未发现有人攻击他。凌晨，我思来想去。
In the early morning hours, after some thought, I decided to make an apology to them and went to the comment section to sincerely apologize. Did you apologize or did you tell them to go fuck themselves? I'm really sorry, little sister. Maybe I have read too many unfriendly comments at a time, so I saw your comment and mistakenly thought it was malicious. If I caused you any trouble, I sincerely apologize to you. That's the bunny, because I can see the fucking bottom part of it. Jesus Christ, you got so much shit here. You're trying to hide names, which I see. You don't want people to get doxxed. I got it. Alright, get the last one and then we'll go back. Dude, the fucking community is kind of fucking rough. Alright, go back to this. First one was here. If I didn't misunderstand, what you originally meant is those people who say Weather Wave players are toxic are actually defending you, so Weather Wave players shouldn't feel wrong, right? And that's from this post right here. Second comment right here. Got it. I never meant to do that. Do you have a screenshot as proof? Let me exactly see what I said back then. She's asking for. Post that. Annotation. At the release time schedule, the video was thing and such. Okay. A year-old thing, real or fake, doesn't matter anymore. Which is from this comment right here. Yesterday, you suddenly brought it up again in a post, and then some people with bad intentions use it as AoE to all players. What do you think of those, like the female protagonists you would feel? You're just bringing up unnecessarily trouble for your own employer. They're not wrong. Don't delete comments, okay? Let everyone discuss properly, which is the third one. Annotation still trying to provoke conflict and says, I did not do this. Okay, so you didn't, according to her, she did not delete comments. Make your words clear. Third one. Don't delete comments, okay? Let everyone discuss. Okay, so we're back here to where she's doing the next part. Okay. No, if we do that, it'll just turn into a chaotic battlefield. The conversation shows that she's trying to avoid escalation while others are keep pushing. So even AI is saying that she is doing what she can to stop it from being a chaotic battlefield, but the fucking WUWA fans are pushing. Oh God, we got more. Holy shit. So far, she's not in the wrong. Like, these pictures are actually showing that she is trying to de-escalate the entire situation. Right? Here they're asking why you're only deleting Weather Wave player comments. If it's really avoid a mess by deleting only Weather Wave comments is the right thing to do. And then we got another comment that's trying to explain, well, you said you're going to play MC, then you said you were going to play My World, phrasing like you were shading Weather Wave female protagonist in the turtle with as world. Set up restrictions is just patching up the facts of my mistake. People are accusing her deliberately deleting Weather Wave player comments. The misunderstanding of the MC My World post led people to think that she was mocking Weather Waves, but she insisted it was about Minecraft. She admits setting up restrictions later as an attempt to fix the situation and acknowledge fault in how she handled it. Okay. Go check my stash. I will clarify it. We, a pure innocent Gidget, will honor the first CV who fights against Weathered Wave players. Wow. I just realized there are still WUWA players who aren't convinced. I actually like your voice acting for female protagonists, but my view represents myself and others, people thinking my business. Clear trying to drag into your another community into war. Remember, this comment sections are not battlegrounds. Your comments look like Martin's script. I don't understand it. She points out to her clarification points. Some replies mockingly frame her as an anti-WUWA some of the replies are mockingly framing her as an anti-Weather Waves voice actress. Others take a neutral stance, warning her not to get pulled into the community wars. She responds with a lighthearted remark, saying that she doesn't understand the cavalted phrasing. Okay, we got another one here. This shows her clarifying the adjusted pin is not because of guilt, but because people criticizing her for being stubborn. She openly asks how she's supposed to respond to false accusations. Okay. She got more after this? Yeah. Wait, she got doxxed? If I was you, I would immediately start and explain to my fans that I got doxxed and now I need support and gifts with all the traffic. Why not make money out of it? It's your job. You should just focus on your voice acting properly. Don't get involved in game communities. At least it won't cause trouble for your employer. Right now, in the Weatherwave circle, a bunch of people are insulting your employer because of this. Side, the way you put it is really twisted. Our views are online. I won't reply further. Got it.
Jesus Christ. I can't, because the fucking text box right there, I can't do that. All right, you know what? I think I got more than enough of this. Let's see what else she's got here.
考虑到早上到来，大家要陆续起床。
Holy shit.
条公开的道歉评论还是会有给他引来。
I feel bad for her, actually.
我删除了该评论区内容，并将道歉。
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is all this? She's put I love yous to fucking block fucking important information. Is this the victim? Because the victim's telling him to take down the posting about it being rumors. About the rumor spreading.
9月6日7点20。
I thought this way. If you think it's wrong, I apologize. I commend your past today, but a mistake, positive everything. Wait a second. This is the first half of that conversation with Bun Bun, the bunny fucking bitch. This is the first half. Because I remember reading this exactly right here. Where was it? If you didn't post it yourself, you should join afterwards. And if you didn't post it yourself but joined afterwards, I can understand. This is the fucking victim. The person that claimed that she did not apologize. She apologized right in the fucking beginning. She died. She messaged the victim first. So the victim right here, they're talking about originally. If I could have ended things after the apology, I want to also delete the post now. Then right here, the next 3 parts, right here in the blue text, baby. I know it's not fucking probably baby, but baby, listen to me. Don't go to other places to stir up this matter. Your identity is too special. If you step out, you become an easy target. I'll just delete my comments under your post so that strange people won't be able to drag my comments over it. I shouldn't have acted impulsively and dragged you with me. And it goes back. Clarification you found isn't reliable. Right here.
我始终抱着想帮助他的心态，积极沟通。
So she did reach out.
"我对其建议，不要再去公共平台。发言，以免引发网络。
Whoever the West translating all this shit. Thank God for fucking AI, bro. They were getting bombarded by... Okay, I'm starting to see the fucking picture fucking... See, it's nice when someone gives you all of the fucking DMs. So you can see everything that happened in that conversation. So that way you can actually fucking read it. She's telling the fucking bum buns person who's getting bombarded with DMs, video comments, and everything else, is getting harassed like, look, stop sending screenshots to people, stop defending, let's work this out. Basically here, she's telling the person that the Hoyle fan base who's piling on her right now, she told them to stop. To delete the comments, let people scold her, so that way they didn't get bombarded. Don't get... Blue text, which is Turtle, is saying, look, protect yourself, stay calm. Don't get doxxed. I'll DM him. I really have nothing more to say. Hello, could you please stop attacking blurred name? I'm really sorry to develop this way. My apologies. Can I say it like this? Okay. So she's even trying to contact the people who's fucking harassing. Who's harassing the bunny person to try to get him to stop. So she is trying her best to help the person right now before they even got doxxed. The victim.
11点52分，他发给了我2。
This is the point of the person who wanted to do the interview. That we read the interview. Because I remember that picture. Yeah, the personal information offline individual.
张包含线下相关人员信息的图片。
This one didn't get translated. Second one got translated, but the first one didn't get translated. I need this one translated.
称自己很崩溃，希望我可以制止。我迅速向该网友。
Bro, people are fucking. That's the connection to the XXJ.
"建议报警，并表达了自己愿意找律师协助他维权，愿意承担后续。
That's the fucking connection. Now it's doing Chinese. Need to tell it to go back to translating. Okay. We're going to stop here for a second. I'm going to put together my thought process on what's going on right here. From the fucking video and from all the fucking screenshots, everything that I'm fucking reading, everything that's going on. Okay? After I read this. Okay. There is more to this fucking shit than what fucking a lot of people are going to think it is. Oh, God. Okay. I'm going to say I'm not 100% accurate on this, okay? But a lot more shit makes sense now. A lot more shit makes sense now from seeing this. I'll cross-reference it here with Gato in a second. Let me get that video going. I'll cross-reference it here. Let's see if I'm correct about where I'm at. I'm almost done with the video, but let me see if I'm correct about where I'm at right now. So before we get to Gato, we can see what Gato says, right? Okay. So all this started back in 2021. All this shit in reality with the MC started back in 2021. She would do live streaming back in 2021 where she put MC for Minecraft everywhere. It was her daily journal. That is back from 2021, this is the first post we got. When it came to May 31st and everything, and people were talking about her playing MC, she referred to the game that she was going to play, that she is voicing in, which is the Chinese Paladin, the fucking sword and fairy fucking game that she voices in. So she's going to play the beta of that game on a live stream. Then we're going on. She's showcasing, like, right here that it is Immortal Sword. It is the thing. It is the live stream, the bullets and everything else. We got people who, like, I saw the chat right here. That you got a bunch of people who's fighting, right? In her own chat. Basically, you motherfuckers. Then she's showcasing here that there has been people since that time period that has been making videos about her, saying that, you know, like, Kuro Games should choose their voice actors better, that she fucking fucked with us, blah, blah, blah. That they don't like the fact that she's playing a game that's called Kingdom fucking Honor of Kings, that she's not playing Weather and Waves. They're fucking pissed. They're making comments. They're making videos. That is what she's showing here. So she thought it would be best to not deal with it and to let it go for a while. But she, with all the postings and with her posting stuff, people still make these comments. So she figured, okay, I need to clarify the situation. There even got comments from other people that she's showing that says that, you know, hey, look, she's always played this fucking game. She's always set MC for fucking Minecraft. It is the fucking god. And after she signed the contract with Weather and Waves, she stopped playing Honor of Kings because of fucking Weather and Waves. That she's always been straightforward. It's not a joke. She's been fucking doing it. We got comments for this that she's got showcasing. There's people telling this shit. Then we have it to where she's showing the search bar here of people basically criticizing her and say that she mocks Weather and Wave players. Which was a misunderstanding because she's always had it since years before MC's being Minecraft. Minecraft. But apparently to WUWA players, they don't want to go do research to go figure out in the fucking past what it is. So we continue on. She takes acknowledgement after reading all these comments and everything, that she's going to go ahead and now try to express that, you know what, I did not maliciously do this. I did not mean to do this. You guys are making up rumors that I did this shit on purpose, which started the war. Right after she posted this one right here, where it's like, I never said anything about a game MC, which is for the WUWA, all this. And when she basically said that I wish you a year specially monitored by your teachers and your grades rapidly improve, basically the thing that Satona said, basically retarded, right? That she's calling the WUWA players retarded. She's saying this to the people who made the rumors up, not to the community. Right after that happens, she's getting doxxed. Or attempted to get doxxed. We have people that is trying to reset her fucking passcode on her Billy account to get access into it. So she showcases comments about it and everything else from the posting, how it's going down. And apparently our victim, which would be comment 2 or whatever right here, somewhere in here, is getting involved. That is one of the people that the Hoyo shills, our Hoyo team, is going after. So we go through the comments. We're reading this. They're the people are trying to explain the MC shit, the false rumor accusation. She's trying to take a defense on it. The final stance. All this shit is fucking. And the thing is, Turtle is not, according to her, the reason why she's not deleting, why she is deleting the Weather and Wave comments is more or less that it's stirring up shit. The WUWA comments that she's deleting is making a chaotic battlefield. They're stirring up shit. Which one of them keeps fucking posting. They let it be. And this is the person that gets doxxed. Okay? So we get to where she acknowledges with this one. She calls the person little sister. This is the beginning of the conversation from the fucking posting that we saw 2 days ago. This is the DMs of everything. They're talking. Our female rover character here, our female voice actor here, is talking to this person, telling them, look, I'm going to delete this. You delete this. I don't want you to get ended up on this. Let them come at me, not at you. Protect yourself from being doxxed. Well, apparently this person throughout this entire thing is getting criticized, is getting attacked by loyal people, and is the one that says, we need to do something, like, can you stop the cyberbullying? And she's trying to help them. She's actually trying to help them. She's basically like, look, baby, listen to me. Don't go to other places to stir up the matter. Your identity's too special. If you step out, you're going to become a target. Just delete. I just deleted all my comments under your post. The person should be deleting their comments. They should be clearing this up so that way this person doesn't get any more ramifications. She goes to sleep. This person apparently is still doing shit. And then all of a sudden, we got it to where the person is getting doxxed and everything else is getting harassed. DMs, they were showcasing screenshots where the screenshots are at. They were posting screenshots. It's up here, somewhere up here. Yeah, right here. Like they were showcasing screenshots and everything else about the stuff about like the issues not resolved. What should I do? Blah, blah, blah. And then our rover felt like the conversation got doxxed, that it got leaked or whatever. She was kind of confused. But it keeps on going to where, like the person right here, the one who got doxxed, how can we stop this drama and everything else? Our rover saying, don't open the link. Don't know where the rhyme of the controversy is, where I should go, what should I do, how should I stop help. They're talking about what to do to try to get the drama to stop together. And then the person keeps saying that I have never experienced a large amount of bombardment of DMs, comments, and everything else before. This is making me think of the initiative to communication instead of being called a public post. So this is where the XSJ shit comes involved. She is going to DM the fucking person who is harassing the victim to ask them to stop attacking them, to stop doxing them. She did not go to the fucking person or whatever, the quote-unquote XJJ person, to be like, go dox this person. She went to them to be like, can you stop harassing, bombarding them, and doing all this shit to them? That is what I'm taking from these messages. She is making it clear in the messages to the person that she's messaging right now, which is the person who, I guess, the thing, like to try to warn them. I'm here to talk to you about this matter. Doxing is illegal. Don't get involved. I've consulted a lawyer. Can you tell me the details of how you were doxed, who did it, blah, blah, blah. All of this. She had already... Let's see what Gato had to say about this shit.
She made a statement video, right? Right. There's a 5-minute video 13 hours ago. She made a video explaining the situation.
Let's see if Gato fucking sees the same thing I do. Maybe I misinterpreted because he actually reached Chinese.
Waiting for from yesterday, right? He finally made a video. This video has over 1 million views, 1.2 million, 1,000 plus people watching. Okay, she's gonna. What is this? Apparently she recorded this with like some legal tool. So this has like legal, and then she's gonna use this in court. She's got receipts and chat logs and everything. Okay, let's listen to her side of the story, okay? Let's see if it's actually Coup Dogs yapping about nothing. Like if this is Coup Dogs manufactured drama or not, okay? Let's find out. This is interesting. I'll turn on auto subs. Do we go to the WUWA category for this? Is it the one opportunity we get to go to the WUWA category for?
No, you go to ZZ community at that point, bro. Give ZZ those numbers.
Is it finally time we do some investigation on this? Because, like, she finally made her statement. I'm more choosing to, like, believe her because, like, let's be real here. She's been in the industry for, like, 10 plus years now. She's not fucking retarded. Although her, like, PR handling was pretty bad. Okay. Like, she's not fucking stupid. Okay. But what we know is actually stupid is the fucking Coup Dogs. Okay. Coup Dogs are, I mean, they're retarded as hell. We all know that. So, like, I'm more on her side and thinking Coup Dogs are just starting drama to start drama. And then, obviously, the XJJ group is bad. We know that, but like no way she's affiliated, right? So like let's look at this, okay? So I feel like this is about time. We can finally see whatever her evidence.
Yeah, come on. I don't care. Let's
like
go. Start reading this shit.
Let's go. It's like Coup Dogs are known to shadow box random fucking enemies and like just make enemies out of thin air and start like everyone just pile. Okay, we'll see what she said. We have subtitles turned on. Let's see. She finally has her own receipts. Okay, here we go.
2024年5月份，我发布了2则直播。
Okay, so at the beginning, 2025. So this is this is 2024. So this is the whole thing. So this all happened because in 2024 in May, that's when WUWA launched, right? This is WUWA launch. Yes.
Yes.
So she was like, so this all started because she rage baited the Coup Dogs. Okay, back in the day, 2024 in May. Okay, a fucking year ago.
I don't care about the Coup Dog shit. Real quick.
Okay, I posted 2 live previews. So basically, she posted 2, so May 31st, May 30th. Okay, she posted 2 Bilibili posts advertising that she's gonna start stream and she's gonna play MC. Okay, I will play a lot, play all the way to the end. Okay, so this is like, you know, clickbait, typical CC clickbait shit. Okay, MC stands for Ming Chao. All right, but it could also mean Minecraft. Ming Chao is Wuthering Waves in Chinese. Okay, so this is a way to fuck around with her viewers. And then her viewers are primarily, you know, before Wuthering Waves started, her viewers were followers were primarily Hoyo followers, right? So posting this is very smart if you go into Western CC terms and how they operate. By rage baiting, okay? She says MC, which could mean Minecraft, but is probably Wuthering Waves, right? Since it's May, and that's like when Wuthering Waves launched. No? Right? So you post this to your community of Hoyo followers, and then they will think that you're gonna play Wuthering Waves. So your own original followers are like, what the fuck is this bitch doing? Okay. And then the WUWA players are like, holy fuck, she's gonna play our game and she's the voice actor of Rover. Wow. Like, you bait both sides. This is smart. Okay. And then she ended up playing Minecraft. Okay. So she rage baited like the Coup Dogs.
播预告分别是30号发布的 MC 和31号发布的我要玩一款开放世界我录女玩家的游戏的直播。
Okay, so she said she will, on the 31st, she also said she will play an open world where she voice acted a female player. Where she voice acted a female main character. Okay. So she's like kind of baiting with the second one. Uh-huh.
之前所有的社交媒体中都曾提到 MC 指代的是我的世界。
Okay. And then if you can see, since 2022, okay, she's always, since 2021, shit. Okay. Every time she posted MC, okay, this is before Wuthering Waves, it meant Minecraft, okay? It meant Minecraft. So she's got receipts. It's obviously not Wuthering Waves, right? But this is good rage bait. She obviously knows what she's doing by saying this in May when Wuthering Waves just released, okay? But like, I mean, you know, this is just rage baiting Kudogs. I guess I get why they're angry. But let's continue.
Minecraft 这款游戏， 而开放世界我入女玩家的游戏，则是指游戏《仙剑世界》。
Right. And then the second time she says, an open world game where I voice acted the female MC means, you know, she's got receipts here. Right. Is referring to Fairy Sword World, where she actually did voice act the main character. And she did play this sword and fairy or whatever the English name is. Okay, and this is the Wuxia's open world Chinese IP game. Okay, has nothing to do with that. Has nothing to do with Wuthering Waves. Okay, so she rage baited and debated a bunch of Kudogs like a year ago, and this is the starting point of all this drama. Okay?
I don't think it was intentional though. Like I don't agree with Gato. I don't think it was intentional.
And then May 31st is exactly the third test of this game where she actually voice acted the MC.
我本打算播完《仙剑世界》就播明朝，当然也有人说这只是我的主观表述。
Okay, apparently she planned to actually stream Wuthering Waves after playing Sword and Fairy World.
就播明朝，当然也有人说这只是我的主观。
But I guess she didn't.
确实，主观意愿很难佐证。在这里，我放一段5月24日我的直播。
Wait, she recorded her May 24th live stream as receipts. Okay, let's see.
录屏。明朝我下载了，我还没开始玩。
Okay, I have downloaded Wuthering Waves, but I haven't started playing yet. This is May 24th.
就忙
busy.
有时候忙得头疼。
So basically, Kudogs in her chat be like, "Yo, when are you gonna play Wuthering Waves, man? The game's already out. You voice acted the character. You gotta play the best game, okay?" And then she's like making excuses. I guess that's why they're angry as well. Typical Kudogs, play my game, play my game, play my game. I guess.
看那个手机了，你们现在推荐的游戏我都玩不了，就是需要用心去沉浸进去体验剧情的。首先我玩不了，其次你要。
Holy fucking ASMR voice though, like actual voice actor.
你要练级，你要打材料这些，我现在也玩不了。就是所有需要你用心的游戏我都玩不了。
Okay.
可以看。
So she's saying she can't play any of these games where they actually have to like pay attention and try hard in something like that.
看到视频中的主观善意是存在。
Okay, it can be seen that there is subjective goodwill that exists from her May 24th live stream. Okay. She's not playing Wuthering Waves because she doesn't have time. She wants to dedicate her full attention to the game when she actually wants to play, to like, you know, actually give people a better viewing experience, something like that, okay?
不存在网上传的，我看不起明朝。
All right. There's no such rumors as she looks down on Wuthering Waves.
这样的说法。
Uh-huh.
5月31号之后，
Sure.
网络上开始出现不满的声音，并伴随小范围发酵。
Okay, so after that, May 31st, there's like some people getting angry. Small scale fermentation, as in like it's cooking.
我为了避免与玩家发生
Drama cooking. Okay, I try. So to prevent conflict with the players, decided to remain silent.
之后不再在公共场合提起该游戏。
And then she no longer ever mentions Wuthering Waves anymore in public. Okay? Again, you know, classic Coup Dogs ruined everything for their game at the VA. She was gonna play the game, but she didn't have time and was busy. Okay, Coup Dogs got offended she's not playing the best game. And then they got mad. Her community got mad. There was some sort of PvP happening. And she decided that it was not worth it for her PR to mention Wuthering Waves anymore. Because, you know, remember that that other big Hoyo CC, right? He specifically said he was not going to play the game on launch. Because he's actively trying to avoid drama. Because he knows there will be drama. This is basically the similar case. As you can see, okay, she still fucked up later in the end, but we'll see. This is 2024 Wuthering Waves launch in May, okay? The one CC with glasses, yeah. Mm-hmm.
但私下里我仍然会和粉丝们交流，表
Okay.
公共场合提起该游戏。但私下
But privately, she still communicates with her friends
和粉丝们交流，表达对
and express affection for the character.
该角色的喜爱。
Uh-huh. Some
24
receipts,
年
maybe?
到25年
Okay, June 24th to August 25th.
这期间，有网友断断续续的在 B 站制作发布明朝女漂泊者 CV 归娘、阴阳明朝之类的视频。
Okay, so there's some guy spreading rumors starting June 24th, or not June 24th. Wait, no, starting June in 2024. So like starting in June, so May was WUWA launch, right? There's been people on Bilibili spreading misinformation about her, talking shit about how she like doesn't like Wuthering Waves and like looks down on Wuthering Waves, spreading misinformation basically for like over a year now, since June.
25年8月份，这期间
Okay, so these are like video receipts, right? The title says like hope Kuro is more cautious when selecting voice actors. Okay. And then there's like these two voice actors are heavily involved in MiHoYo business, okay? Because she's voiced like multiple characters for Hoyo. And then like since she's involved with Hoyo, she must be bad and is actively going to sabotage Wuthering Waves, and she must be replaced. So like these like they're typical Coup Dogs, okay? Getting angry over nothing and fighting with fucking shadow boxing, okay? I mean, you know their behavior. I'm not gonna go deeper, okay? It's the same breed like in the West. Yes, Coup Dogs are from the same fucking breed, obviously.
有网友断断续续的在 B 站制作发布。
Okay, continuously. So this is August 2024, right? There's like Coup Dogs just be like posting shit, like spreading misinformation about her. Okay, she's called Turtle Girl.
明朝女漂泊者 CV 归
Uh-huh.
娘、阴阳
This was July 2024.
明朝之类的。
And then we got July 24th, 2024. So she's actually gotten evidence on all of these videos. That's crazy. These getting like 31k views. This one
在 B 站
this one 1,400 views.
明朝女漂泊
And then there's like comments. Wait, no, this one got 16k views. Okay.
CV 归娘、阴阳明朝之类的视频，致使该词条变成了
As a result, okay. As a result of those misinformation posts, okay. The search term, if you search her name now, okay, it turns into the second search result. As you can see, this is very bad for your PR. If like your search, a negative search term about you happens on like literally the second one. I mean, this is the first one, right? Obviously, the first search term is whatever you search. And then the first recommended search term is by popularity. This is the one where she you know, this CV is debating Wuthering Waves players. Okay, is toxic and debates Wuthering Wave players. That's the first search term. Okay, it turned into a black entry tied to my name.
与我名字捆绑的黑词条。这个词条被挂了长达1年。
Okay, so basically this search term has been up here for over a year. That's crazy.
年之久。
So like this is what's supposed to happen. I guess this is one of her mistakes. When shit like this happens, you need to like actually lawyer up immediately. And because people are spreading misinformation against you, and then you let your lawyer deal with it, talk to the platform and be like, this is fucking fake news. Okay, remove this search term. Like in China, this is very common. Removing hot topics and search terms is like a very normal thing that you can do. Okay, because like a lot of brands that get negative press and have like, you know, drama with the tied to them, right, would do this all the time. You just contact the platform, say these people are spreading misinformation, this search term is fake news, give them some receipts, Bilibili will just remove it for you. But like, I guess this is, you know, this is why she fucked up. It wasn't removed in a timely fashion. She let this stay here for a year. That's really bad.
黑词条，这个词条被挂了长达1年之久。 这一年间，我始终未回应过。
Right, staying silent is good, but you need to like take actions while staying silent in the back to get that shit removed.
因为我作为一个有长期工作经验的配音演员
long working experience.
上的观众年龄参差不齐。
Right, she knows she's fighting with children. I know that the age of the audience on the internet is uneven.
其中也有很多未成年。
There are also many minors among them. Fucking kids.
25年9月5日。
Okay, there we go. Now we got to 2025 September 9th. This is when all the drama started. Okay, she found a video on Bilibili. 2025 September 5th, right?
其中也有很多未成年人。25年。
Okay, September 5th, 2025. This is when everything started. She found this video on Bilibili.
评论区发现有部分网友对我曾经说过的话进行了篡改和恶。
Okay, so in the comment area, she found that some netizens had said something about her, and they're like specifically like editing or like, you know, making it so that she looks toxic, I guess.
发现有部分网友对我曾经说过的话进行了篡改。
Tampering and malicious interpretation. Okay, tampering and malicious interpretation.
和恶意解读。我当即在自己的 B 站动态发。
And then so she immediately posted a statement on her Bilibili social media. Okay,
we translated all this
on basically refuting the rumors.
布了辟谣声明，声明一经发出，评论区陷入混战。
Okay, so this all started after she posted this this post on Bilibili, and then the comment section turned into a war zone. Okay. Because like people saying like the people spreading misinformation, right? Like she never said this. Today I will stream a game that is shortened to MC. Blah blah blah. She did this on purpose. Blah blah blah. She's debating Ku dogs. Oh whatever. She's debating the Kuro players. And then some people saying, if you go to her stream and mention Wuthering Waves, you will be banned. But if you mention Hoyo, you will be welcomed.
Okay, so you
like,
can't read.
Spreading misinformation on the internet, you know, typical Ku dogs.
You know what's sad? He can read fucking Chinese because that's exactly what the translation was.
You know, classic.
我当即在自己的 B 站动。
That's why she made this statement saying that she never said any of this. And then she also never tried to debate anybody. Okay. And then she was kind of toxic down here. Okay. So these kids that are spreading misinformation, I hope you will be specifically noticed by your teachers so you can get better grades. And hopefully you can get into a good college and, you know, actually grow up or something like that, okay? Kind of toxic, but, you know, especially with the emoji. But it's a good wish at the end of the day, right? Let's continue.
动态发布了辟谣声明。
Uh-huh.
声明一经发出，评论区陷入
Turn into a war zone in the comments.
0点左右，我隐藏了该
Around midnight, so around midnight she hid the post because there was too much war going on. PvP.
0点30分，我突然收到大量短信验证码轰炸
Oh shit. She got doxxed.
了该动态。
So after she posted this,
随后在
she posted the statement, but then at midnight she decided to take it off because there was too much war. And then 30 minutes later,
0点左右，我隐藏了该动态。0点
so 30 minutes later at 30 minutes past midnight, basically, she started getting a crap ton of messages. Okay, this is all receipts. Okay, these are all receipts. So messages from verification services. So someone doxed her phone number.
30分，我突然收到大量短信验证码。
Literally from all different services. This is like millions of different fucking apps. Okay, sending her verification codes. Okay. So like they someone got hold of her phone number and is using her phone number to register all kinds of services and trying to get a verification code. Trying to get a verification code from her. Okay, and then she's got receipts.
轰炸，我第一时间选择了报警。
And then she immediately decided to call police. After getting this, because obviously she got doxxed. Damn. She's still getting them, apparently. As of the making of this video. It's like Saturday, Sunday, yesterday. And this is like today, right? She's getting... Jeez.
She's doxxed.
Okay.
在5号晚
There's
间
more.
我曾点进一个人的空间给他留言。
Okay.
第一时间选择了报警。
And there's a receipt of her calling the police. 110 is the police number. It's not 911 everywhere in the world, okay, Kokona frogs? 110 is the police hotline number in China.
在5号
And then she also called the police for over 6 minutes. This is, I guess, the returning call from the police.
晚间
What's this?
短信
What was this?
验证码轰炸，我第一时间选择了报警。
There's another receipt here.
5号晚间
Okay, so this is the receipt from the police station that she posted earlier. Okay, Shanghai police station receipt. And then she censored some stuff. But basically what is uncensored is like from some online drama, online netizens were sending her SMS verification codes. And then basically she got doxxed. And then she came over to the police station to, you know, 求助备案. This is like for, what is this? To have the police record the situation. So getting some, you know, help from the police to record all this incident so that it can be later used in court. Okay.
我曾点进一个人的
So at, what is this? At 5?
我第一时间选择了报警。在5号晚
So at 5, on the 5th at night, evening of the 5th,
间，我
I once clicked into a person's space to leave him a message. So he clicked onto a person's profile to leave a message.
曾点进一个人的空间给他
Bun Buns. Bunny. The victim.
What did he say?
希望他能停止对我的负面评。
Okay. So he clicked on a guy's profile. This is also a bad move on her. Yeah. So he clicked on one of the coup dogs that was spreading misinformation about her. Okay. And then she left a comment saying, Momo is like more like pet. He's petting him. Okay. Or like Moa is touch. But when there's two of them, it's like, it's more like petting a dog type of thing. Okay. He's like, pet. If you 委屈就不要发散无端恶意给别人好吗? So it's like, if you feel bad, then don't spread baseless hostility or 恶意 to other people, okay? So just to make sure this is the correct translation, I'm not making shit up. Okay, since it's not translated by the auto translate, we're gonna go to ChatGPT for this. Okay, since people are gonna say I'm pushing a fucking agenda or somewhat, translate to English. There we go. All right, don't go spreading endless malice to others. Okay. Okay. What is like baseless? Fucking ChatGPT, bro. Can you please like actually translate this better? That's not accurate, bro. Right? This is like baseless. Whatever. It doesn't fucking matter. Whatever. It doesn't fucking matter. Basically, the WUWA is like touch.
Look, I figured it out. I figured it so.
ChatGPT thinks it's a fucking name, but whatever. It doesn't fucking matter. All right, here we go.
I want to get to the part where I want to get to the part where I think about the XJJ shit. I want to get to that part.
Like,
I want to see what he
actually
says.
Petting. This is like when you say this, it's like comforting. If you're if you're like unhappy or it doesn't matter. Okay, she's not being toxic here. She's not being toxic here. He's just like trying to call him out.
Mr. Cake, I wonder is Saint Tontas will react to this and make a video to and try to change the narrative XTD.
We'll see. But yeah, she's not being toxic. She's just commenting to call out the motherfucker that's spreading misinformation. I see this as like a very natural thing to do, but this is her fuck up. Okay, this is a big fuck up on her part. She shouldn't be interacting, especially with the Kudog. Like, that's why we have Dazu in our Discord, okay? It's a containment zone, okay? You do not want to interact with Kudogs. Bad idea. Continue. They're rabid. Okay, and then she realized that this was a bad move. Okay, after that, I felt that something was wrong. 不妥, it's not like something was wrong. It's like she then realized that this was a bad move, and then she went to delete the comment. Okay. Okay, and then it was found that when she tried to go remove the comment, she found out that the guy spreading misinformation about her deleted the post himself. Or herself. Wait, is it himself or himself? Ta, okay, male. I don't know why the AI translation translated to she, the other ta, but it's the same word. Whatever. Uh-huh. So at this time, his comment section is public. So for those of you that don't know, here's some context, okay? Bilibili has settings. You can set your comment section to be visible, or like who can comment on your comment section. Okay, it could be followers only, it could be public, it could be no comments. There's
it's like
comment
Facebook
settings. Okay, so move on. So at this time, his comment area is public. Okay, and then she didn't find anyone attacking him in the comments. Okay, so after a while, she decided that after thinking it through, she decided that she should come over and give this dude, the guy spreading misinformation, an apology. Okay. Came to the comment section and sincerely apologized into the public comment section. So she did make a public apology post.
Which they claim that she didn't.
So the guy was spreading misinformation. She's asking for proof. Do you have proof and screenshots of me saying whatever I said? And then
Yes, she did. She did say that she had like 600 followers, but what she stated was that she had 600 followers of MiHoYo fans, and that they would get very angry in that regards. And this is you're gonna see some posts, but you see that was something that was taken out of context. That's the end of the fucking conversation of the DMs, because what she was trying to explain in the beginning is that these people that are 600K followers, if she does something wrong in like, how can I put this? If she goes ahead and she just basically says, stop cyberbullying and everything to all 600K fans, they're going to fucking do it 10 times fucking worse. They are going to get even more aggravated. So she did not want to bring that harm to this person. The person that she's talking to is the victim that got doxxed, as well as she's already gotten doxxed. Both of them are doxxed right now. Okay? And they're going to be talking here shortly.
And then she also posted a comment saying that she was trying to like stop the misinformation. Is she's not bringing this up randomly. Okay. So like, because she did make a post about the whole debating WUWA players a year ago thing, right? And she's trying to like prove to people that she wasn't debating, is because it spawned from this argument. And
all
then,
she did was try to protect the person that got doxxed.
This guy is still trying to create more conflict, but then she didn't do it.
See, the person who got doxxed is like he's saying, this person they're hiding the names right here in this because they don't want the person, because the person's already been doxxed. They're doing on fucking purpose to continue. Like, they're still pushing. But here's the thing we found out later. The person who got doxxed isn't really the person here. This person who's on this account is borrowing this account from someone else. So they're not getting doxxed. Their friends getting doxxed. Get it?
And this says, don't set up a wall, okay? Let people discuss freely. Yeah. Because I think she set up a fans only in the comment section. And then this here, this is just people spreading misinformation out of thin air. Then this text says, if I'm understanding correctly, you originally said, basically just a misinterpretation of her original text, which is completely fake news. People spreading misinformation. Nothing really else. Let's keep going. Okay. Wait, why are we? I want to go back, bro.
Yeah, she goes really fast on these fucking postings.
Wait,
her editing
so
skill
receipts,
sucks.
bro. There's so many receipts. They came over here to apologize. Still public. Okay, so even then, after she went over to this guy's comment section, okay, to apologize, this is the entire comment section in public. Right? She made screenshots. Okay, she actually got receipts. So even then, okay, there was nobody attacking this guy that was doxxed. Okay, when she came over to apologize. Okay, this is proof. More proof she actually has all the receipts. Okay, the actual reality is she's been deleting comments that are attacking Wuthering Waves players, and she's been deleting comments that was attacking WUWA in her own comment section. And then she recommended the WUWA player to delete his post, or delete his comments. He agreed. He also thumbs up, right? Original poster thumbed up. There's proof over there, and he replied with okay.
后考虑到
Okay.
早上到来，大家要陆续起床了，这条公开的道歉评论还是会有给他引来攻击的风险，于是我删除了该评论区内容。
Okay, so after considering that morning is coming, so this all happened during the midnight. Okay, so when the morning arrived, she's like, okay, this public apology post might still attract people to attack the Kudog. So she decided to delete the comment section entirely to not attract more haters for that guy specifically.
See, she's trying on purpose to save the guy.
公开的道歉评论还是会有给他引来攻击的风险，于是我删除了该评论区内容，
Okay.
将道歉单。
And then specifically, it's her. The person that got doxxed is a girl because she's calling her little girl, little sister. Okay. And then she sent the apology to her separately in the form of a private message. So she deleted the apology post and apologized in private. And then you can see, as according to Bilibili, whenever you first send someone a message and that person hasn't followed you back, you can only send one message. So there's the fucking there's the message. They need to actively respond to you or follow you. Otherwise, you can only send one message. So she sent the one message. Okay.
不用私信的方式发给了他。9月6日7点24分，我们在私信开始了聊天。
So they started chatting in in DMs. Okay, starting September 6th. This is the entire receipts. Starting September 6th at 7:24 a.m. They started chatting.
7点24分，我们在私信开始了聊天。我始终抱着想帮助他的心态。
Always communicate positively with the mentality of wanting to help her. Okay, another big mistake. Trying to help a Kudog and trying to talk reason with her is big mistake. Okay.
积极沟通。
Jesus Christ, fucking Gato really hates Kudogs.
Okay, don't go to public platforms to speak anymore. As to not cause cyberbullying, damage to personal rights and interests. This is what I don't want to see. So she's got receipts, okay? She's trying to protect the Kudog and be like, stop posting shit on the internet. You're gonna get attacked by the Hoyo army, blah, blah, blah. I don't think she said that, but like, obviously. I'm not gonna read all this.
You should.
She's like, I'm sorry, blah, 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 blah. Stop saying, like, stop posting shit in public. You're gonna get attacked. It's not good for any of us.
我对其建议不要再去公共平台发言，以免引发网络暴力，损害人身权益。这是我所不希望看到的。
This is not what you want to see.
52分，他
Okay, 11:52.
发给了我2张包含线下相关人员信息的图片，称自己很崩溃，希望我可以制止。我迅速向该网友建议报警，并表达了自己愿意找律师。
Okay, so she posted 2 screenshots about her information getting doxxed or something to her. And then she suggested calling the police.
该网友建议报警，并表达了自己愿意找律师。
And then she also said she's willing to find lawyers for the Kudog to help him to fix all this. Okay? She even offered her own lawyers and offered her own money to help.
协助他维权，愿意承担后续的
And she's willing to bear all subsequent costs.
And notice that the date and time of all this is before the 8th of when everybody said, oh, she did this after the fact. She was doing this on the fucking before all this, when all this drama first happened. She was trying to help the fucking Weather and Waves person that was attacking her from the fucking Hoyleverse community.
And then she also posted a public post about this, right? To tell everyone to stop committing illegal acts.
We translated all
And then
this.
she also said she's in contact with the victim. So like that victim, the Kuda got doxxed, right? So she's in contact with the victim. And she will also continue to help the person. Don't know why.
他在我们私聊期间仍然对其他网友宣称我没有联系他。
Okay, so here's the thing. So after they talked with each other in private, and there's different timestamps, right? This is what 3:44. Okay, 3:44. Right? And then after they talked, 3:49. Okay, she's still spreading misinformation on the internet saying that they've never talked. Okay.
See?
So They came to comments there to comment again. Okay, and then 1625, the same person comes over to her comment section under her public PSA announcement, which like she specifically said, okay, stop the doxing, it's illegal. I'm in contact with the victim. And then the fucking victim comes over and replies, you didn't contact me. 联系了什么? What contact? The timestamp 4:25. Like, hello? Dog actually making shit up.
Now, I will play devil's advocate here for a second. I'll play devil's advocate from the other information, which I wish I could talk to Gato. Gato, I wish I could actually just sit down with him for a second here, like in a call, and just really quickly talk about this. Because there is another private post. If you go to this person's actual Bilibili and go look at it, they posted something else. And what it is a actual text message. We have it where they're talking to a friend, and the friend is basically saying, why the fuck you're using my account? So it could be that the person here, like, you never contacted me. It could be that this is the original account owner that is coming onto the account that's confused as fuck. I'm just going to play devil's advocate there, because there is apparently two people that's on his account. One that hasn't used it for over a couple of years, and one that's on it right now. And the person who actually got doxxed, according to that message, is someone who doesn't use the account. That is where I'm going to play devil's advocate here.
And then the comment was subsequently suspected to have been deleted by herself because the comment's gone. She got a screenshot of this. Okay.
This woman's smart, at least getting pictures.
After this, she posted 3 more paragraphs in the comments area. And then saying that she got doxxed and is getting spammed in her SMS messages, getting spam text. And then saying that she's very scared about all this, acting like a victim. And then specifically again reiterated that she didn't respond to her. Okay. Okay, I replied to her in the comments area in confusion. Okay, so she responded too. We have been talking since the morning at 7. I've been giving you all kinds of responses, genuine responses, and you also responded to me. I know you got doxxed, and I immediately told you I could help you, blah, 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 blah. And then like, she's confused as shit.
我早上7点多就与他一直
Uh-huh.
沟通，并再次强调希望我
Emphasized again.
他维权。
He hopes that she can help.
第四自行删除了2条带有我回复的评论，只保留了1条我未回复的评论。
So
自行删
she then apparently deleted 2 of her comments where she responded to. So like the victim that's playing victim, okay, she responds to her, questioning her, yo, what the hell's going on? I'm confused. We literally just talked. And then the victim deletes the comment, okay, to hide the evidence. And then only left the one where she didn't respond to the public.
除了2条带有我回复的评论，
Uh-huh.
只保留了1条我未回复的评论。此事进一步引发了网友的
And then this incident further aroused more dissatisfaction among netizens.
纷纷指责我删评。
I'm fucking thankful she doesn't fucking. She's fucking been removed from fucking Kuro.
谎话连篇。事情到此，我停止了在公共平台。
After
She don't need
all
this shit.
She knows the Koo Dog cannot be helped and is actually here to fuck with her, right? Obviously. So she stopped speaking out about this on public platforms.
转而寻求律师帮助。
And then helped decide to contact lawyers,
着手进行
collect evidence.
取证。目前，我也委托律师向杨浦区人民法院提起诉讼。
Okay, I haven't trusted a lawyer to file a lawsuit with the Yangpuchu is like an area in a district in Shanghai. And then,
提起诉讼。
is that it? Some positive messages at the end. So, just to translate all this. Surely she didn't voice over this, right? We'll translate this later. Anything else? Okay, so this is I think this is another thing. So basically that black screen white text, okay, I know Koo Dogs hate this shit, but you know, we still gotta translate. What's this say? Okay. There's nothing wrong with people who simply enjoy playing games. Games are a land of joy. Turning this land of joy into a pure land is the shared goal of every one of us who loves games. Okay. That's basically her statement. Let's continue. And this is September 6th at 7:24. And this is her chat messages with this person. All the way to morning of 7 to 7 p.m. 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. We've been contacting in private messages. So during this whole time, oh wait, that's still her. That's still her. So she's been talking to this Koo Dog, the victim, for like 12 hours, starting in the morning to 7 p.m. And then he's been continuously saying that she's never contacted him. Okay. So this is proof. September 6th, 8:47. She's accusing her of deleting comments. All right. This is normal for these people. All right, they're all deleting comments. Something like that. She has not responded to my messages. Same person. 9 September 6th at 4 p.m. She's basically the victim is farming sympathy from online netizens and other Koo Dogs, and how, like, you know, she's ignoring her and you know, acting as a victim in public. Okay. Not responding to my DMs again at 4 p.m. She's got receipts, bro. Holy.
You know what's funny? You know what's actually funny? We didn't even watch Gato's video. I went straight to fucking Saint. After I watched Saint's fucking shit for a little bit, I went actually to her fucking video. I actually went due to all the fucking translation shit myself with ChatGPT. And the stuff that he didn't read, though, is he's 100% accurate. It's her trying to defend this person from the fucking Hoyoverse community. There's nothing about XJJ, but like she's worried that this person is going to get doxxed. And she's trying to work with this person this entire fucking time. And you got someone like Saintonis that is going to spread defamation onto a voice actress for your fucking game. And try to fucking, because she voice acted what? Because she voice acted fucking a Hoyoverse game before Genshin Impact? Like, straight up. This is my problem with fucking Saintonis. This is my problem with him because I'm pretty sure if I go over here somewhere.
Oh, and now we're just gonna show screenshots showing. Oh, it's nothing bad actually happened, guys. See, it's not that big of a deal. Considering that morning was approaching and people would start waking up, I realized that the public apology comment could still risk attracting attacks toward them. So I deleted the apology. Guys, this person has deleted like 17 fucking comments within 24 hours and is trying to tell you the truth about this matter. If true, why are there so many screenshots of these deleted comments before they're deleted? It's like we knew that they were...
Because you got to read what the comments are. You got to read the actual comments.
Apologetic you are? Who cares all of this stuff that you're doing? This person doesn't need to accept your fucking help after you literally attacked them and got them doxxed. You want to know what is a definitive fact about this situation? This is the person that got doxxed, right? If this dumbass decided to just not comment, put a target on this person's back on a photo of their fucking pet, if this dumbass VA
she knew that she made
dumbass comment,
she knew she made a mistake. Human beings make mistakes. She was worried. Shit, my wife, my kids, people I know make bad decisions in times of shit like this. And you can't even have a form of sympathy? Do you understand what kind of person this is?
Up just listing out all the ways that they have tried to ruin this person's life. Holy shit.
我迅速向该网友建议报警，并表达了自己愿意找律师协助他维权，愿意承担后续的所有费用。同时，我也发布了动态，呼吁大家不要做出违法行为，并表示我已联系上受害。
You know what this sounds like to me?
Yeah, the cool dogs are barking again. Frover just wanna build with the friends. Stacking blocks, mining deep, but the cool dogs never sleep. Woof, woof, woof. The cool dogs attack, but Frover just wants a Minecraft back. Punching trees, crafting tools. She don't got time for your rabbit rules. Woof, woof. Here they come again. All she wants is to play and pretend. Build her house, keep the night away, but cool dogs won't let her play. Creepers in the night, that's alright. Zombies at the door, she can fight, but rabid cool dogs barking loud, trying to tear her fun to the ground. Frover just vibing, diamond pick in hand, dreaming castles, pixel land. But here come the cool dogs, claws and teeth, howling rage underneath. Woof, woof, woof. The cool dogs attack, but Frover just wants her Minecraft back. Punching trees, crafting tools. She don't got time for your rabbit rules. Woof, woof. Here they come again. All
Y'all like the song?
The Coup Dogs attack, but Frova just wants her Minecraft back. Digging deep, finding gold. Her story's brighter than they ever told. Yeah, they bark in vain, but Frova's still queen of her game. Minecraft's dream, she'll rise above. Coup Dogs can't stop her love. Yeah, bark all you want. Frova's world. Night to day, nothing gonna stop her play.
Okay, I think after all that serious fucking bullshit and everything else, we need to go ahead and have a fucking moment of fucking goddamn brain rot. Okay? We needed a fucking moment of brain rot. So, let me go ahead and let me paint this out for y'all and let me explain something to you. You fucking think, you know, I got obsession with fucking St. Tonus. You're 100% fuck. Anyone who says that, you're 100% right. Because you know why? You know fucking why. It's because of shit like this. No one's going to keep the motherfucker in check. No one is going to fucking question the motherfucker that's going to actually have a fucking voice to question the son of a bitch about where do you come up with this shit? Did you go translate these fucking text messages? Did you read the fucking text messages? Did you go look? No, you're reading fucking a subtitle that has been produced. You're not looking at her evidence. You're blatantly pretending to fucking understand something you don't fucking understand. You're painting a fucking narrative. If anything, here is again something he just fucking missed. Because he is so planted into one regards. He's got fucking proof of something right now. He's got something that he can utilize against fucking Hoyoverse. Let me paint the picture for you, Saint. If you would actually have taken the time, fucking done your fucking research, fucking translated the fucking text messages and not be half-ass fucking lazy, you can see that the fucking WUWA voice actress was doing everything she can to help the person who was attacking her, which was a Weather and Waves player. And you can finally see that she is scared of the fucking Hoyoverse fucking community. That she's worried that this person is going to get attacked because she knows she's got 600k fucking followers of Hoyoverse people that are fucking crazy. She has admitted it. So let me explain something to you. If I was St. Tonus and I would have done my research, I would have looked at this. I would have said that our female rover is being fucking held hostage by Hoyoverse fucking fans. That with her own regards, with her own money, that she is trying to help Weathering Waves players who is being doxxed. Because even she is being doxxed. And that the fucking Hoyoverse people are so fucking crazy that they go to the extremes of doing this shit. The XJJ and all this shit. But at least you can see that our fucking female rover of China is acting her fucking role in Weathering Waves just like the main character in WUWA and is trying to protect those even though they don't like her. That she is doing the job. You have a narrative here that you can spin. Granted, the Kuro Dog's like fucking Gator. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna say it. The Kuro bots, right? Good straight up. go ahead and fucking pick fucking shadow box all day fucking long. They can pick a fucking fight out of fucking thin air. But you have a fucking entire argument that you've been spreading a fucking narrative for the last fucking several months about how bad fucking Hoyoverse is, how bad Hoyoverse is, how bad Hoyoverse is, how bad the community is. Well, you just had it right here in your hands of going ahead and attacking fucking the Hoyoverse community in fucking China. Because she was worried. She didn't like that this person spread misinformation on her, but she was fucking worried that this person is going to get attacked because of this situation. And she knows exactly what her fans are going to fucking do. A little fucking research. A little bit of ChatGPT would solve the entire fucking problem and give you some ammunition that you can utilize even harder against the community that you are against. Because this does not paint a good picture to a fucking Hoyoverse in China. To the fans of Hoyoverse in China, this does not paint a good fucking picture. It don't paint a good picture to the fucking Weather Waves community, but it really does not paint a fucking good picture to the Hoyoverse community. The VA's trying to protect XJJ members. Dude, there is no mention of XJJ. People brought that up. Okay, because Hoyoverse. You know what she fucking did? You know what she actually fucking did? The person that claims no one talked to me, blah, 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 right? That she talked to, the victim that she talked to, was getting fucking right here. Let's see, where was it? Bombarded with DMs, voice calls, because they got doxxed, right? They got fucking doxxed. She went out of her way to fucking grab the fucking messages and go DM a person who is attacking this person to say, stop it. This one right here where it was translated. She went. She went to the person itself that was doing this shit from the screenshots and everything else, which could have been, quote unquote, the XJJ member. She went possibly to what is considered an XJJ member to say, please stop. Don't DM this person. Don't harass them. She said it. I'll go DM him. Protect yourself. Stay calm. Be careful not to get doxxed, even though they were doxxed. I'll go DM him. And then even pre-wrote the message for them to read it. Hello, could you stop attacking blurred name? I'm really sorry things developed this way. My apologies. Can I say it like this? I'll DM that blurred name. That's what the fuck they did. They went right here to the person, timestamp, boom, 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 with the screenshot of the person that they're harassing, which is the fucking person with the dog or the cat or whatever, the fucking picture. And basically said, I'm here to talk to you about this matter. Doxing is illegal. Don't get involved. I've consulted a lawyer. This is a person who went go DM the fucking thing to try to de-escalate the situation. So whether it is a quote unquote XJJ member or just a Hoyle fan or whatever, she fucking straight up went to the person that was, I guess, in the sense that this other person, the bunny fucking chick, the victim, was claiming that I'm being harassed by. She spent 12 hours trying to help this person. And this person, even after 12 fucking hours, like Gato was pointing out, even after fucking 12 hours, is still fucking talking shit about her. That's not protecting a criminal organization in any which way, shape, form. That is a woman who is trying her best to de-escalate the situation that she reluctantly understands that she caused and is taking full responsibility on. That she feels guilty. She feels horrible. And you got a man here that if he would just translate this shit, like I don't see him opening up fucking ChatGPT. No, he's gonna write whatever the fuck this shit is. The VA got so much haters because here's the thing, fun. Back in 2021, let's go back to my ChatGPT because I fucking took all her video shit and I fucking threw it in here and I translated every comment, every fucking thing to see what the fuck was being said and such because I wanted to get the definite. You want to know why they're pissed? It's because back in 2021, this is, look, read it. 20-1, 11-6. 11-3, played Minecraft. 11-4, played Minecraft. Some fucking shit in her fucking diary. Played fucking Minecraft. That's what it fucking says. Played Minecraft, and something about, oh, gooey. How could you fall so low and do something proper? Stayed up late playing Minecraft. MC of 2021. Then we get into the May situation where she is showcasing that on May 31st there is a fucking beta for a fucking Chinese game, Sword Fairy Far Beyond, that she is a voice actress for, and with the timing of fucking WUWA and everything, she wants to play this. She's probably actually gotten paid for it, to be completely honest, that they want the voice actress to actually play their beta live on the stream, you know? So I will say that. That's most likely one of those situations. But anyway, she wants to play it. She has made the statement that she does want to play Wuthering Waves, but she wants to put, you know, an effort into it. It's just not going to be good right now. So by her putting MC in an open world game, the Kuro dogs, the Kuro bots, whatever you want to fucking call them in China over there, straight up is accusing her of debating them, of fucking with them. You said you were going to play Wuthering Waves. You said you were going to play Wuthering Waves. She never once stated, I'm going to play Wuthering Waves. She did what she always fucking did, MC. And then she said open world game. And let's be honest here. It could be a possibility she debated him. She understood the algorithm, a playful little joke. It could be a possibility because, let's be honest, rage bait titles, clickbait titles work to get viewership, right? But from her previous history, from well before Wuthering Waves was even fucking released, this is the way she fucking types. This is how she's always done her shit. So new players don't realize this shit and they're fucking accusing her of something. So here's the thing. After the situation, after you get comments of like, are you going to play thing? Are you going to play thing? She saw, you know, I'm not going to play fucking Wuthering Waves. It's too fucking hostile. I'll talk to Wuthering Wave fans in private, but I am not bringing this shit up because the Kuro fans came in full force and started attacking her, saying that she's lying. They're starting to put up fucking videos about, you know, hopefully Kuro Games is going to be more cautious of choosing their voice actors. They're making videos against her. She's on the second part of the top of the search engine up there. Right here. That Turtle Girl sarcastically mocking Weather Wave players. Does that incite me as a fucking Kuro fan? Does that kind of commentary you're posting to her, does that make it to where that voice actor, you're going to want to make that voice actor play your fucking game? No. So for the fucking year, anyone who's talking to her outside the fact, she's going to go ahead and do what? Talk to them in private. But even before them, comments had already been made by people who watch her that stated she always streams these fucking games, the National Style Series. So her being chosen for Weather and Waves shouldn't feel out of place. She stopped playing Weather and Waves early on because it was overwhelming criticism and she didn't want to make things work. So, well, she didn't start doing the streaming. And she doesn't even play Honor of Kings anymore because after signing the contract with Weather and Waves, she quit that circle. Ironically, the earlier MC comments weren't even related to fucking WUWA, yet they resurfaced because of her new role. We went through all of this tonight. Of the comments hitting her. Of the fucking debate that happened at the time and everything. Her getting doxxed. Not just the victim. Her getting doxxed. When she tried to clarify, because she's seen all these videos and all these guys, when she's trying to clarify things, say, hey, look, I never said that I was going to play fucking Weather and Waves. Y'all making up rumors. I hope that your teachers specially look at y'all and have your grades improved. She's telling this to fucking kids. Because she understands that the majority of the place is not mature people. And that was a little bit, with that section right here, with this fucking message, it was a little bit toxic in that end. It was a nice toxic. She didn't call no one a retard or anything. She just straight up said, hey, look, I hope your grades improve. Because you need it. But then she gets fucking doxxed. Then she goes to the people, you know, and says, look, I hope if I've wronged you anyway, please don't go spreading malicious. This is where she made another mistake. She went to the person directly, posted in their thing, realized she fucked up. But by the time she went to go delete the message, the person already deleted the message, but then the fucking shit already fucking hit the fan. So she's trying to do like, oh shit, I fucked up. They're now going to, the Hoyo dogs are going to fucking attack the Kuro dogs. Oh, fuck. And they're going to attack this person. So I need to make sure that I talk to this person. So they try talking to them. She's tried to explain in the comment sections that the original MC shit was a misunderstanding. It wasn't what they thought. There is escalations that was going in here. She's deleting comments because she doesn't want the fucking chat to turn into a chaotic battlefield. Because the more that you have, you know, people in there that is just attacking, she's deleting them. And the majority of the people who's attacking her isn't Hoyoverse. They're white knighting her. They're simping for her. They want to get fucked by her. Okay? Like, they think they're getting lucky tonight because they're going to defend her from the Kuro dogs. Which it's not the case. And the Kuro dogs are getting more and more antsy. This person over here is the one who's the victim, is attacking the hardest. And it goes on from there. To where she ends up, she finally concedes, deletes everything, the post or whatever, everything gets deleted, blah, 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 and then goes into private messages. Says, I'm sorry. The person then responds. Then they talk. Then the person explains that I'm being harassed by the Hoyoverse people and shit like this. Rumors spreading, all this other stuff. She offers her fucking attorney. She offers to pay for this shit. She offers a psychological. She understands this how cyberbullying is. That trolls will maliciously attack them. And she wants to do what it takes to help them. That she wants to try to convert the fucking hate that this person's getting to her. To tell them to stop doing what you're doing. Stop attacking. And let them attack me so you don't get involved. That person doesn't fucking listen. That person keeps doing the shit. And then it goes over and over to where even here, she's like, let me go talk to the person who's harassing you. All she fucking did, she did some wrong parts. Okay? If anything, it wasn't malicious what she did. What she fucking did was dumb as shit. She should have just ignored the fucking person, to be 100% honest. But she felt guilty. So she's doing everything. So the person that fucking is doxing them, or doxing the person right here, the victim, she contacts them and she's pleading to them to stop. Even kind of threatens them a little bit with fucking some bullshit about, you know, fucking police and such. Like, right here, there's a situation because I had a comment under my post. It's partly my fault. Now she's being cyberbullied and I want to take some responsibility. I hope to do my best to minimize the impact. Anyway, please try to see if it's possible not to target her anymore. I'm begging. Cyberbullying can seriously threaten mental health and physical safety. I really don't want things to escalate further. I'm begging. She's begging the person who is doing the fucking harassing, the fucking doxing to the fucking victim to stop, this is apparently the XJJ fucking member. What did she do wrong? You know why Frover got fired? Frover got fired because this is bad PR no matter what. Like, either fucking way, doesn't matter if she's in the right or in the wrong. Even in the right, man, the girl can't have this. It's too fucking hot. They had to get rid of her. It's just like the Vic Mignogno situation. Doesn't matter that there's no evidence. Doesn't matter there's no proof. Doesn't matter of anything. You are removed from being Brawly because there's allegations. Because our company does not want that type of allegations on us. You could be 100% in the fucking right, man. The company has to look out for the company. And I hate to tell you this, but voice actors are a dime a dozen. It is the situation. Similar to the Johnny Depp situation as well. Johnny Depp can't get a fucking job no more. Doesn't fucking matter. His name's clear. He can't get a fucking job in Hollywood. You think Disney's going to hire him back? Doesn't matter. His name's clear. It ain't going to happen. It's bad PR. But you got people like fucking St. Tonus, man. You got people like fucking St. Tonus. That thinks he knows it all. But you tell me, since this was on a live stream, did he do any fact checking? Or did he just watch a fucking video and pretend that he fucking understood Chinese?
I don't even know Chinese, and I know this is fucked up. Apparently, this translated comment that we just looked at, it was worse.
第一时间选择了报警。
I go back.
They do dumb shit. They get called out on it, and then pour gasoline on the fire, and then blame everybody else. And they don't know how to fucking apologize properly.
最后在0点左右，我隐藏了该动态。0点30分，我突然收到大量短信验证码轰炸。
Now she's saying, hey guys, I called the entire WUWA community a bunch of retarded middle schoolers, and now they got upset at me and sent password reset requests to my Bilibili account.
That's not to the Bilibili account. They're signing her up. They got her phone number. They doxed her account. Look at all the fucking different numbers. They're registering her for all kinds of shit.
I'm gonna be real here. You called them a bunch of dumb fucking middle schoolers. Her track record with the WUWA community is either radio silence or rage baiting. And now she's like, oh, all I did was intentionally try to piss them off for over a year. Why are they mad at me? Oh my god, this community is so irrational. Oh, I only just rage baited them for over 18 months. Why are they upset? Wait, these people aren't real, bro. This isn't real. This doesn't seem real. Like, anybody can just, like, piece together the story. I don't even know Chinese, and I know this is fucked up. Apparently, this translated comment that we just looked at, it was worse.
第一时间选择了报警。在5号晚间
Oh, boo-hoo. Wah, wah. Move on.
我曾点进一
Is that the fucking person? Is that the person you want representing you want to be involved with in the community? I'm calling it out right now. I'm calling it out. Is that the fucking type of person you want to fucking go ahead and handle your shit? Review your fucking videos? Do reactions to your shit? You want this to be the face of your fucking community? You can say what you want about Gato, but I think Gato handled this a hell of a lot fucking better. Even a minute where she made faults at. Yeah, he threw some fucking goddamn harsh words about Kuro dogs and shit, right? Over the fucking place. It is what it is. But he even admitted that the voice actress made some faults. But she's got receipts. And you got a person here who does not understand what the fuck he's looking at. And is trying to fucking paint a fucking picture. Because why? Where's he getting his information from? Where's he getting his information from?
Tackle this beast. Because I'm not
Let's be honest.
Let's get so for female VA herself.
This is where he's getting his information from. A fucking Reddit poster. You can say what you want about me. You can say all the fucking shit out there. People could go ahead and say I'm a fucking alcoholic. I'm all this other goddamn fucking bullshit. Did I crash out over the fucking stupidest fucking shit there is? But you know what's fucking hilarious? If you've been with me since we fucking started this fucking process of looking at this shit, I think I put more fucking time and effort in understanding what the fuck I'm looking at
before I fucking go ahead and straight up just accuse someone of something. Like, if I'm going to fucking go ahead and accuse the fucking goddamn voice actress of fucking being a bad fucking person and deserves to go to fucking jail and all this other goddamn good shit that this fucking goddamn motherfucker here is going to fucking accuse her of, I think I would like to make sure that I know what the fuck this says as best as fucking possible. I like to know what the fuck this says as best as possible. I want to make sure that I know what all of this means before I open my fucking mouth. So you could go ahead. You could tell the person who calls me fucking gay, who says I'm an alcoholic, that I have ruined my reputation, that I am the worst person there is in the fucking world. You can go tell this fucking goddamn glasses wearing son of a bitch, this fucking bootleg fucking Harry Potter. I'm gonna fucking insult him now. Bootleg Harry Potter. The Chinese fucking knockoff. And tell him that maybe the next time before he posts a fucking video or he's on a fucking live stream that says he's going to be there for fucking 7 to 8 hours anyway, maybe do his due diligence to fucking do his own goddamn research. The sad part is I did all my fucking research before I fucking watched Gato. Then I watched the Gato video y'all sent me because apparently he went through it. And you know what? Tell me, which take, from my non-biased take, from doing my own research, which one flowed better? Which one worked with which fucking goddamn fucking video? It went better with fucking Gato, didn't it? Because Gato reads Chinese. He reads it. I don't know shit about Chinese. I'm translating. There's some translation errors, don't get me wrong. But the same exact meanings from my translation to his fucking reading was actually the same. This right here is not right. And this is the problem with several fucking goddamn fucking CCs is in the fucking goddamn gacha space. You take one bit of fucking information, you run with it. You act like a fucking goddamn fucking attorney. You act like a goddamn fucking politician. You act like all this, but your fucking information, when someone actually fucking checks it and clarifies it, it can be proven that you are fucking false in your accusations. We tonight have discovered that with female Rover, there is several different things that she has said. Okay? That's taken out of context by the Weather Waves community. There's a couple of different things that could be considered rage baiting. There's a couple of things that she did do in this entire fucking drama that she made mistakes on. That, yeah, ultimately, she fucked up and she felt guilty. But goddamn, did she fucking go ahead and do this on purpose and get someone fucking doxxed? No. She got doxxed her goddamn fucking self. She went out of her way to even a fucking hater, by the way, contacted them apologized to them and said, let's work this out. And when they got doxxed, offered them all the support that they could need. And then this person turns around and says, and says publicly to a community of other fucking Weather and Wave Kuro fucking players, she never contacted me. She never talked to me. But yet, look at the timestamps on the fucking goddamn fucking text messages and look at the fucking timestamps on the goddamn fucking postings. They're two different fucking timestamps. She deleted comments. She deleted postings to protect the fucking person from being further doxxed. But it's not her fault that the fucking goddamn person keeps fucking instilling and keeps messaging and keeps pushing even after talking to them. I don't know about you guys, but in the case of like fucking... Hold on. But just like the fucking trial of the century, also known as the O.J. Simpson murder case here in the United States, a case in the state of California, where the state of California versus O.J. Simpson. If the glove don't fit, you must acquit. And here, I don't think that Frovers, that our female voice actress of China and WUWA, I do not believe at all that there is any evidence that puts her in the light of getting this a type of defamation against her. Not by the fucking Chinese fucking community, nor by the Western fucking CCs that we have that is trying to paint this picture.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Dude, they're not gonna listen to me. I appreciate it, Daniel, but like, I don't think they would listen to me. This is one of those times where I'm gonna be honest with you. We can share it, but is anyone gonna listen? I'm not a big enough channel for that shit. All I can do is I will probably make a video on this. This legitimately pisses me off. It doesn't affect me, but it pisses me off. Why? It's because this is the fucking people that you got to share space with. These are the type of people that you have talking about so much fucking shit that's considered credible. And they can't even bother for a fucking voice actress in their own space to give her the benefit of the doubt and do a little research. And I know I know people are gonna be like, "Is that a little research? You spent more than 5 minutes." I know I spent more than 5 minutes, but do some research. You got ChatGPT; it's a free tool that anyone can fucking use. You got Grok. You got fucking Google AI. You could be doing the same fucking shit that I'm doing. What narrative are you trying to push here? This right here should damage his fucking reputation.
I'm sorry. In this case scenario, none I say, none I do. It's going to change anything. For female Rover, it's already too late. She's going to have to deal with her own court processes. She's going to have to present what she's got to present with her attorneys. And the person who is the victim here, quote unquote, the victim, is most likely going to be one of the people for defamation is probably going to get sued by her. I wish her the best of luck in winning her case, because I'm sure she can. I hope that this does not, in any which way, shape, form, affect any of her future work. And hopefully, if she does voice acting for another game, she does voice acting somewhere else, that fandom, if something like this happens again, that at least maybe that fandom will give her better fucking respect than the Weatherland Waves fandom did. What you want me to do, Daniel? I can't stop fucking Safe from fucking twisting the fucking narrative. That's what he does. He does this all the fucking time. The only thing I can say is that you come to this fucking channel, you got something that you don't fucking think that is straight by St. Tonis, bring it to me. Let's fact check it. Let's see what we can find. But this is one case right here that I hope to God that even on the western side right now of the fucking Kuro game, of the Kuro game's fucking fan base, is going to sniff this one. They're going to look at him and they're going to say, hey, something's fishy here, man. There's something wrong here. I can at least hope for that. I'll probably make a video on this. And I'll go post my own version of this to try to counteract this. But at that point in time, it's what it is.
Surprise, motherfucker.
But research is harder than just saying, oh snap, to a response of another video for easy money. Take this detective commission anyway. You don't have to do that shit. I do this shit because the topic was interesting. One thing I got to give Saint, though. One thing I got to give him. One credit I got to give him. He does bring in interesting conversation. That is one thing he absolutely fucking does. I don't think there is ever a fucking time that I've watched one of his videos that does not instill a conversation that actually gets the mind working. That is an honest take to give to him. And you see what she's saying, that what that summarization is actually not what the fucking information that we have shows. It does not show that. Like, I was fucking looking. I don't know how many of these fucking goddamn translations I got all over the place. She's been saying MC for Minecraft since 2021. She had fucking stated that she was going to play an open world game that she voiced in, which, yeah, it could be the WUWA community could probably take it as a joke, but for the people who's fucking watching her, who are fucking following her, okay, because Weather Waves just came out. You gotta also think of it like this, man. She's got 600k fucking followers. Majority of all that's fucking Hoyo fucking people. And WUWA is just knowing about her now. Okay? And the game's coming out. And she makes the statement that I'm going to play an open world game tomorrow. Which she did. It was the beta test for the fucking goddamn fucking Sword and Fairy game. Which she voice acts the main character in that. Just like in Weather and Waves. That she was going to play Weather and Waves, but the people who kept fucking commenting on that live stream, asking her to play Weather and Waves, play Weather and Waves, play Weather and Waves. Why you're not playing Weather and Waves? You know what she did? She didn't play Weather and Waves. How many times have you gone to a fucking... I want y'all to do this, okay? This is what you do. Go find your favorite goddamn fucking streamer. And go bitch at them to go play a fucking game that they're not playing. So if they're playing something like, I don't know, Dead by Daylight, and you like watching them, go tell them to play Tekken. Go play Tekken. Go play Tekken. Go play Tekken. Go play Tekken. You think they're going to fucking play Tekken? We watched her video. We did all the fucking translations on Sunday from the first part. She's got her receipts. She made some mistakes. The biggest mistake was she went go fucking say, I'm sorry. Please stop spreading misinformation to the fucking other person. She deleted comments. She admitted to it. Because there was more comments the comments that she was deleting that she shows are comments that basically is saying that about the fucking MC fucking shit and say that she's spreading that it was misinformation that was painting her in a negative light that was attacking her. And she let it be chaotic because she went to sleep. She should have just hit the post. She should have never said anything. She should have ignored it. 100%. But she tried. She tried to defend herself. She made mistakes. It's plain and fucking simple. But she's got timestamps, time records of every single one of these altercations. The only reason why this drama has even been brought back up from last year was because there is still fucking people who is putting up these fucking memes, who is still fucking utilizing her, saying that that Kuro Games needs to cautiously choose their fucking voice actors, that she fucking lied to us, that she trolled us, and she was trying to clear her name, that it's been going on since fucking June of last year till now. And she had enough. She got doxxed. The person got doxxed. The person fucking claimed that she never talked to them when she actually fucking did. She fucking did everything she could all on fucking the 6th. And this shit did not break loose until the fucking 8th. And then people are fucking trying to accuse her of not trying to help this person. Like, I feel bad for her. I really fucking do. There's nothing we can do about it. But this is an instance where the Wenways community in China got overly upset with her. They pushed their own narrative. She stepped back from it. When she tried to, finally come into what she should have never done is she just should have let the attorneys fucking handle it. We then had the Hoyoverse community that came in that started their shit. Then it was Hoyoverse versus Kuro. The two fandoms fought in her shit. And she already knew how rabid the Hoyo fan base was, so she's talking to the fucking person who is the victim to try to correct things and help that person directly. Because she doesn't want... She even went to the person that doxed the son of a bitch to beg to them, pleaded to the person, please stop attacking them. I don't know. All I can say is from everything I've seen, the narrative that's being pushed out from one side is that she is a fucking XJJ member. She's all this, that she's fucking doxing people. That she's bad fucking news, and it's great that she's gone from Kuro. And I see the other side of this where it shows me a different fucking story. It shows me that the victim, the so-called victim, kept pushing the buttons when she was trying to stop them. When she was trying to privately talk to them, they still were pushing the fucking buttons in the postings. I got fucking information that from the other side that the fucking person who quote unquote is the victim didn't even own the fucking account. So their friend that let them borrow the account is the one that got doxxed, not the person who actually made the postings. And the person who owns the account doesn't even play fucking Genshin or fucking WUWA. They're not even a gacha game player. And they're getting doxxed. There's so much to this. And where the most simplest answer is, this was completely a fucking Hoyoverse versus Kuro situation. And the really shitty fucking side of all this is that the Hoyoverse side doxed the Weather and Wave side. And the voice actress. But since the voice actress got also doxxed, that would mean that the Kurobot side also has a doxing capability. Because she got signed up for God knows how many goddamn things with her phone number. And it's still happening to this day. I hope the police, I hope the lawyers, I hope everything comes in. I hope that she can get this taken care of. I hope that it fixes everything. That's all I can say. That's why I took her video. That's why I translated what she had. This is why we went to the Billy shit on Sunday and we looked at all the shit she had. We did all this fucking research. We took the time. And I'm going to tell you, the one good thing that she fucking did is she kept fucking receipts. Not many people fucking do that shit. But she was able to get all of the receipts. I'm going to take a piss. I'm going to use the restroom. I'm taking 5 minutes. But this is one fucking time, man. Like, straight up. Before people fucking open their mouth. Before people call people fucking, slimes, balls, and shit like this. Fucking retards and shit like this. Do some fucking goddamn research. I'll be right back.
Yeah, the cool dogs are barking again. just wanna build with friends. Stacking blocks, mining deep, but the coup dogs never The coup dogs attack, but Frover just wants a Minecraft back. Punching trees, crafting tools. She don't got time for your rabbit rules. Here they come again. All she wants is to play and pretend. Build her house, keep the night away, but coup dogs won't let her play. Creepers in the night, that's alright. Zombies at the door, she can fight, but rabid coup dogs barking loud, trying to tear her fun to the ground. Frover just vibing, diamond pick in hand, dreaming castles, pixel land. But here come the coup dogs, claws and teeth, howling rage underneath. Woof, woof, woof. The coup dogs attack, but Frover just wants her Minecraft back. Punching trees, crafting tools. She don't got time for your rabbit rules. Woof, woof. Here they come again. All she wants is to play and pretend. Build her house, keep the night away, but coup dogs won't let her play. She says, I don't care what you say. All I wanna do is play. You can bark, you can bite, but this world is mine tonight. Rabbit dog songs in the chat. Talking tough. But Frover built stronger. That's enough. Woof, woof. The coup dogs attack, but Frover just wants her Minecraft back. Digging deep, finding gold. Her story's brighter than they ever told. Yeah, they bark in vain, but Frover's still queen of her game. Minecraft's dream, she'll rise above. Coup dogs can't stop her love. Yeah, bark on
All right, I'm back. I'm back. Ay, ay, ay. The thing is that we were talking about deleting messages too, by the way. Also realized that it wasn't just her deleting the messages. It was the other side deleting messages too when they got caught. Ay, ay, ay. Again, this is absolutely a nothing burger that is completely fucking retarded. But it's sad that there's more to this fucking story. And nobody wants to talk about it. Nobody wants to talk about the other side. By the way, guys, apparently when it comes down to Zenless Zone Zero, before it gets stated tomorrow, to give you your date of the night, apparently according to Twitch tracker, right now we only got 442 live viewers that is on Twitch. But our Twitch tracker is saying that there is a plus 41 gained compared to last month. And that if you see it compared to August to September, we were having a downwards trend. And we're getting an upwards trend right now. It's still downwards apparently on peak, but on average is doing pretty well. So, before Akuro Dog goes out of his fucking way to try to go ahead and remark to you guys that ZZZ is doing horribly, it is going to die, it's going to EOS, we could take a look at another game, for example. Honkai Star Rail, which is a game that has already fucking made over $5 million already as of this fucking month, and we're just in the beginning. It's got a lower fucking viewership, and is even losing more fucking viewers than ZZZ. So, just basically wanted to go ahead and showcase that. Maybe we should maybe we should actually go take a look at Weather and Waves, shouldn't we? Yeah, why the fuck not? Let's go take a look at Weather and Waves. I'm sure that they're going up as well, right? Yeah, yep. Their monthly one went up a little bit compared to last month. They only got a 14% gain, where ZZ got a 40%. Peak-wise, though, compared to last month, which we're only at the beginning, they're 11K viewers, 35 from last time, 30, 90. So, they're doing good, too. They're doing better than average, mostly because it's drama. But don't worry, ZZZ is going to EOS. There's no point in checking Genshin. There is no point, but we can go do it. There should be no point. Let's go see what we got for Genshin. Genshin right now is a little bit lower. Oh, God, it is. It's downtrending. But 6.0 is going to bring that shit right the fuck back up. Give it some more time. 6.0 just came out. Didn't 6.0 already come out, though? Yeah, it came out today, right? Just wait till tomorrow and the next day and the next day. Oh, yeah. I guess we can go take a look at data for the revenue shit. See what we got going on here. Since Genshin, we have to wait 2 days. Don't pay to look at Genshin right now, but we can go take a look at ZZZ. ZZ should be not doing amazing, but it should done decently. Yeah, it's doing all right. Let's see. Customize from the 1st to 7th. First 7 days. $3 million in 7 days. Not bad. I know WUWA is going to be much fucking higher than that because Augusta data is being calculated after the fact. That should be like actually not by much. Actually not by much. It's a little bit higher. It's almost 4 million. Almost 4. So not too bad. But I was expecting a lot higher than that since the Android numbers came in for them. That's going to make like 3. Close to 4 million, yeah. Close to 4. Honkai Star Rail. Of course, we already know what's going to happen with Honkai, right, guys? That's not Honkai. Where's Honkai? There's one more for Honkai. I know there's one more for Honkai. Where's fucking... That's not Honkai. There's Honkai. I know I'm tracking it. Honkai is already at 5, 6, 7, 9. 5, 6, 7. 8. About 9.5 million. It's around. It's already around 9 million. Fuck me. Fuck me. I can't believe Honkai Star Rail is that fucking popular. I really fucking can't believe that shit. There ain't no stopping that shit. Genshin is about 2 million mark. So it's under ZZ right now. But give it some time. In fact, if I actually go click on the application itself, I might see something from yesterday that has not been fully calculated just yet. This goes up to the 9th. No drastic change on Android. Oh, we got a little bit of a spike on the 9th. Slight little spike. So, Genshin's on board. I do have to say something though, and I'm gonna remark this to each and every one of y'all. This is where we're gonna get into the actual last part of our conversation here. So, a lot of you guys I've been recognizing coming more and more and more to the streams especially when we were doing this drama shit, right? And no matter what, I'm gonna say like this to you guys. Give me 1 second here. The revenue for WUWA. Oh, dude, that fucking game only made like we already looked at that game a little while ago. That fucking game only fucking made like fucking 58K last month. It didn't do shit. Bootleg fucking WUWA. Fuck. Trust me, there's no need to worry about bootleg WUWA. There's no reason to worry about that fucking goddamn Pokemon thing that girl was fucking watching. They ain't gonna kill shit. That's nowhere in competition. No, I gotta say this real quick. So, to all of you guys who've been coming to the streams, talking more, not lurking, and just being part of things, and being part of the conversation, watching this shit, and listening to my madness and my crazy fucking takes and stuff like this, and watch me play fucking ZZZ every now and then, and dealing with me fucking listening to fucking goddamn Satonus about the fucking bullshit that he talks about, are the other CCs that we've been watching recently. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate that a lot of you, I know, you don't always agree with me, with my takes, but you're here and you're willing to have a difference of opinion. You're willing to listen to the topic. Whether you like or dislike the person that we're reacting to and stuff like this, you're at least willing to overhear it like a jury and straight up present your own thoughts. And you're not closed-minded. I'm not good
with handling big live streams because in recent days I've noticed that these streams get up to like almost 100 people. And I'm normally the type of person that only streams to like 15 fucking people, 20 people, and I'm perfectly fine with that. Perfectly happy with that. But I had to show appreciation to you guys for being part of this, listening, talking, you know, which is more I could do. Different things are happening right now. I promise I will make videos again in a sense instead of just live streaming. I was supposed to today, well, yesterday technically, since now there's a new day today. Today's technically the fucking goddamn fucking 10th. It was supposed to be the 9th that I was supposed to do this, but I have like 3 video scripts that I've gotten written out, done. That's got to talk about a couple different things that I was supposed to record yesterday and start posting. And instead I went to sleep. So yeah, that's me being procrastinating and being a little bitch. And I apologize for that. I don't know. I actually just prefer live streaming more than I prefer uploading videos, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know why. It's just me when it comes down to making videos. I feel like my videos need to be a little bit more curtailed to a broader audience. Whereas on a live stream, I can just talk the way I can talk. I can say anything I want to say, be done, do whatever I want to do, and I feel more comfortable that way. But again, regardless, I have to thank each and every one of you. I'll say it like this. I don't think any of y'all are fucking retarded. I don't think any of y'all are fucking bad people. I don't think any of y'all are stupid. I don't think any of y'all are anything more than just normal fucking gamers. And, you know, I think that you're interested in discussions. You're interested in topics. Like, we can sit here. We can honestly fucking go ahead and say, we can honestly say that there is some fucked up shit in Hoyoverse land when it comes to the community. There's some fucked up shit in the Curl land of the fucking goddamn fucking community. Whether it's Hoyle Shields, Curl Dogs, whatever you want to fucking call whatever. At the end of the day, the idea, the principal value that I want to instill is I want people to think for themselves. I want a person to say, huh, is that real? And question it. And go find out an answer. Go find your own answer. That's why I like it when you guys actually send me recommendations of stuff to watch. When you do present a quote unquote drama video, it's not about the drama. Let me clear this one conception up for people like the Isaacs that come into our chat every now and then. Yes, I make the joke I make the joke because of him, for example, that I'm obsessed with St. Jonas. But St. Jonas is the person who typically is going to be the bigger person who's going to drum up the majority of these topics that we talk about. Whether it's HP inflation, whether it's the shit with the voice actor, doesn't matter. And then it spirals off from there, and there's different points of views. And majority of the people, especially you guys in the chat, that's what you recognize. You see this, you fucking want to talk about it. I feel like, you know, to some people, it gets a little annoying. And I understand. This is not something that I thought I was going to present onto these live streams. It really wasn't. But what ended up happening is that, again, I feel that we need to keep things in check. You guys keep me in check all the time. There has been some wild takes that I have made statements on, and you guys are like, Fox, that's wrong. And then you show me the other side. I'm like, okay, I'm wrong. I accept it. Like, I think that is what makes a community, is the ability to be able to work with one another, to correct one another, to see everyone get better. It's not about spreading misinformation. It's about discussing the information and understanding the information from different point of views, so that way we can further build ourselves up. You see, I love it when you have someone like St. Tonus. You have some kind of CC out there that says this is misinformation. This person spreads misinformation. Let me explain something here. 9 out of 10 times, all information is going to be some way, shape, form misinformation. Your misinformation, my misinformation, that person's misinformation isn't really misinformation. It is just information that we got. If I take your information, I take this person's information, I take my information, we slap it all together on the table, we can determine what is considered misinformation and what is considered factual from it. Because there is going to be things that's going to align, and there's going to be things that's not going to align. And that's how it should be. At least that's how I feel it should be. So, in any which way, shape, form, again, guys, I appreciate whether you like me, whether you hate me, whether you're here and you're just tolerating me until you have your streamer that comes online, so you can just get the fuck off of me and go watch them. Don't be afraid. One thing in this chat, don't be a dick. Okay? Like, straight up, I'll say it like this. Don't be a fucking dick. But don't be afraid to talk about what you feel. What you want to talk about. What is your information that you want to look at. Don't be afraid to have your opinions. Right? Don't be a dick about it. But don't be scared to share what you want to share. We're not always going to agree. That is one thing that's clear. We are never always going to agree on the same thing. But there will always be some kind of a mutual ground that we could probably work with. And that right there, I think, is going to be the best way to handle anything. I know that kind of sounded weird. But hey, it's fucking 4 o'clock in the morning, and here in a second, I'm going to do my dailies, and I want to go to bed after. I'm just waiting for the fucking 3 minutes right now. I am a little irritated. Don't get me wrong, like with people like St. Tonus. And for a person who used to go after content creators all the time and never had any repercussions from it, I just feel like it's time that someone goes after him for the misinformation that he spreads because he does not want to analyze and look at the other side. And I'm going to tell you this right now, and you guys might not like this. You may not like it, what I'm about to say here, and I understand. But hopefully you'll respect me enough to understand where my point of view is going to come from. I'm not going to stop. I'm not going to stop looking at videos of St. Tonus. I'm not going to stop fucking looking at him, reacting, making my opinions about him. Go and do factual checks behind him. I'm not going to stop sitting here and being like, okay, wait a minute. St. Tonus says this, 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 and this. Is that actually true or not? Because blatantly, especially when it comes to all this, those topics, as you can see right now from tonight, especially with female rover, there is slander that came from him towards her, to the female rover voice actress, with little to no research, just taking the words of a Reddit posting and saying that this must be fact checked already. This must be accurate. Bro, I think that since the year 20 fucking... I think since the year fucking goddamn 20... Since the internet was fucking born, that people need to fucking realize the internet is not fucking the best place to go get your factual fucking information from. It's a good source. But at the same point in time, we shouldn't believe everything on the fucking internet. Just like they would say, don't believe everything on fucking TV. I got too many web pages open and it's fucking, the game's lagging. But as long as we can get our dailies done, I'm fucking good. All right, Bernice, come back in. Recommended tapes. Open. Confirm. Confirm. Sweet. I'm going to take my time on this shit. That's going to be useful. Sweet. Now, shall I break all y'all little hearts? Let me break all your little hearts. Oh. I just heard someone's fucking cry. Oh. I just heard someone die. Oh. I just heard someone laugh at me because the battery number is about to exceed the limit. Well, damn, we can't spend no more polychromes. We can't. I mean, I could go spend the energy and just spend the polychromes, but we're not going to do that. Have mercy. I love doing that shit to y'all. I really fucking do. It's a fucking joke. I fucking straight up fucking just go fucking take those polychroms, put it in there, and fucking make every single one of you have a fucking heart attack. But again, guys, no, seriously. Thank you. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for putting up with me. Thank you for being a part of this. Like I said, I don't think I'm part of the ZZ community. I don't think I'm part of a fucking Kuro community, a part of the Weather and Waves community, GACHA community, Honkai community. I don't think I'm part of any fucking community. I'm just a fucking dude that fucking plays shit and likes to fucking talk. But I'm also a person who likes to research, who likes to look at different things and come up with his own answers. I just don't like believing other people. What the fuck is this WUWA? Isn't that bootleg? Let me make sure I fucking know exactly what the fuck you're talking about. The fuck is... Wait, this ain't the shit that she was fucking playing. Is it? It's all of them. It's just his own fucking genre. Is it the same shit she was playing? I have no idea what the fuck this shit is. Jesus Christ, all this looks horrible as fuck. Dude, I'm not a fucking... You know the last time I played like a fucking game like this? Oh, what is it fucking called? What is it fucking called? Fuck. Oh shit, what is it fucking called? I remember playing it. I remember playing the fuck out of it. Like, you want to, like, this is all, yeah, this shit. Because that's what the fuck reminds me of. When I see that stuff, this is what it reminds me of. This is what I fucking played. And I got bored with this. Then I got fucking completely fucking bored with this fucking Dynasty fucking bullshit. It's Dark Souls, but I got fucking bored as fuck with it. There was... Let me put it this way. This game in particular right here was fun. This Wulong was actually fucking pretty fun. Until I got my character until I got my character leveled up and it was actually overpowered. Then it was no longer a Dark Souls game. Then it was fucking playing Ninja Gaiden. It was fun though. It just got boring real fucking fast. This game's still... Okay, I was about to say, this game's still $59.99. No, it's $39.99. I'm waiting for Neo fucking 3, baby. Now this I'm waiting for. This shit looks fucking sick as fuck. The only fucking problem with it, the only problem that I have with Neo 2, I'm going to have with Neo 3, and I would hope to God that Neo 3 fixes that problem with a fucking skin like 2 did, but better, as I want fucking William. William was my boy, a foreigner that came to Japan, and they took that shit away. Rise of the War, I gotta actually go back and play this again. I got my, I have my Kenshin build. I got Hiten Mitsurugi style, finally. I need to go back playing this again. I'd like to actually take a fucking day a week or something and play and just fucking play fucking games again. Like Dark Souls style games again. I need to go back playing this. I never finished this. I was actually enjoying it too. I made my character look like fucking Kenshin from Rurouni Kenshin.
I made him the Batosai. Kind of want to play Attack of Titan 2. Oh, this game came out. What was the fucking thing on this one? Because these motherfuckers contacted me for a fucking free key and shit, and I never used it. Because I was looking at it, I was like, this game looks unpolished as fuck. It's got mixed fucking reviews, though. It's mostly positive, but it's got a lot of mixed reviews. What the fuck is Limbus Company? I've heard about it, but I've never... What the fuck is this shit? Play the... Alright, let's take a look at this real quick. What the fuck is this shit? The art style does not appeal to me. Looks like a fucking Flash game. It's turn-based. Oh boy. Girls Frontline. I see titties. I see fucking titties. Is this like XCOM? You know what's fucking hilarious? I'm about to piss every fucking one of you off and get so many unsubscribers here in a minute. I'm about to piss everybody to fuck off. You ready for this? You fucking ready? Are you ready for me to piss you to fuck off? Are you ready for me to upset you? You see this shit? You see these games? The Persona series? I have people who's bought me these games to play these games. I practically have every single one of them, right? I practically have every single one of these games, right? I've never fucking played them. Except for the fighting game. I've never played the fucking RPG shit here. Because I don't like the style. Like, I don't get it. So many people tell me that this is like the greatest fucking game series ever. I've watched people play it, and I'm just like, that's not for me. What the fuck is this? Radu? What the fuck is a Radu?
Protecting the capital. A devil summoner. He commands demons and vanquishes evil.
It's fucking Persona. Isn't this also Persona 2? Like this game, I gotta go look for it. When I was a kid, I wanted to play this. I never got a chance to play this. Hold on. I'm looking for a certain fucking video right now. Is it this one? There was It's not this. It looks like this, but it's not this. There was one game that I did want to actually try. But I'm looking for something in particular.
Peggy 16.
When I find it, I want to play it. It's not this shitty fucking trailers. I'm trying to find a certain trailer. I know it's on YouTube. And I want to explain why I wanted to play this. Let's see. Here it is. Who the fuck knows about this shit? This is an old ass fucking trailer, by the way. I saw this trailer because I used to get the PlayStation magazines, and he used to give you this fucking disc. And you would play the fucking disc. You would play the fucking disc, and it would have all the trailers and shit on it and playable demos. And I saw this when I was a kid. It's like, dude, I want to play this fucking game. And I never was able to get it. Digital Devil Saga. It was the fucking trailer. It was the music. Everything about it was fucking great. Like, I was actually excited about this turn-based. God, that is such bad quality. I fucking love the music. And these motherfuckers are turning into like fucking weird ass fucking monster fucking creatures. It's turn-based, which at the time I was a kid, I didn't give a fuck. Like, if I ever try a real turn-based game, it'd probably be this again. I probably would try this. Any chance that this is available to fucking download like on this thing? Nope, it's not on Steam. But the cutscenes in this shit look fucking good. For the time. Might try to emulate it. Because there's also apparently a sequel to this. Because it actually looks like this with a good fucking quality. I might actually look for that. I might actually see full games in 11 hours. It takes 11 hours to beat this game.
Cries out to you, deliver us from the dark and give us hope.
She can go back to fucking going somewhere else. New Bang Boom model? Yes. An actual fucking Bang Boom model. What else? I might actually get just a shot. Let's see how bad the turn base is.
Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me.
I'm good. Oh, you can tell that's some PS2 fun graphics right there. That's some weird ass fucking goddamn fucking enemies to face. A snake, an angel, and a fucking goddamn fucking starfish. What the fuck? Might give it a shot later on. I don't know. Maybe I should give the Persona series a shot. This is the reason why you play this was because it got Dante in it. Although this is supposed to be like Persona's fucking successor or whatever, the latest one, right? Is this any good? Shit, this actually looks more like a action RPG than an actual fucking turn base. This actually looks good. What the fuck?
It is said that we all have inherited heroic virtues deep within us. The reality is, we oppress, we fight. A great evil.
The main character looks like shit.
You have found a way to wield true magic.
Alright, never mind. He turns into some kind of fucking demonic fucking piece of shit. I fucking like it already. 69.90 fucking 9?
Remind people that the same powers lie dormant within them. On guard! You must acquire more archetypes and bring them together.
How's this? Gower! No holding back!
Now you've acquired a most interesting power. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical. You wield power now.
Ah, my side's hurting. Alright. I might look at a fucking game for the weekend to play. Oh god. I'm gonna be fucked for work. Let me let you guys go. Let me at least try to get a nap in. So that way I'm not fucking, hopefully fucking completely dead tomorrow. And I will check back with you guys tomorrow night. Love y'all. Take it easy. And save your energy.